I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath. I mean, you're breathtaking. Have you ever fallen going upstairs? Because I'm not gonna say that was just now. When you're like hustling, or not even hustling, just walking upstairs, and you're like, oop. And I feel like this happens in one of two ways. You either hit the stairs hard with your knee or your side or whatever, or like, have you ever seen when a cat just gives up? Like it's running around and it's like, I'm tired, and it just lays down, it just falls over. I feel like that's the version I did just now, where you see it, you're so ready for it already. You're like, nope, I'm tripping, this is for sure happening. So you just kind of gently just lay down on your side. You're like, yep, this is happening. Just anyway, that's what just happened. So I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath. Oh god, I tripped going up an escalator once. I could not, I mean, I walked it off, but it was bad. Like, I was hustling going up this escalator, and I tripped, and you know that soft spot right under your kneecap? That's what landed right on the teeth of the escalator, and it hurt like hell. But I was also like, I think this is gonna be fine. I'll just walk it off. But I had to like walk and then sit down. And then I looked down at my jeans. Jeans were not ripped in any way, but I could see blood coming through the jeans. That's how hard I hit it. I think I still have scars from that. Anyway, hi. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. How are we all doing today? Jojo, put the starting screen back on. Oh, and that's I remember this actually. So I hurt myself on that, right? And then later I was moving and I had my PC on the ground, like it was like the last thing that was going to go in the car before I started driving. And I turned too quickly and just rammed that exact same spot where that injury was on the corner of my PC and like tore everything again. That's probably why it's a scar now. It was probably going to be okay. Anyway, we're playing Satisfactory today for now. Later on, I'm probably going to be playing games with what's-her-face, MsMaddHatt. We haven't really talked too hard about it. I think all that happened was I said, "Do you want to play games?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Cool." So this is my factory. If you've never been here before, but you've seen my videos, you're probably used to this. But here is a nice little tour of what my factory looks like so far. We do not have the finest minerals, but we do have the most heart. That's probably not true. But we have materials coming and going everywhere. You know things are good. You want to know how you know things are good? Because none of the conveyor belts are moving, which means there's a problem somewhere. Which is always a really good feeling in my body. Oh, you know what? I didn't make a tweet. I'm supposed to tweet. That's what responsible creators are supposed to do. Whatever. We'll get to that in a bit. You know, I was hoping that I would be able to show this off before it got to the pink lighting, which I think is really pretty when you're playing, but it makes everything a little bit harder to see. But it's still very pretty. Anyway, so I'm just kind of running around so you can sort of take in just how much of this there is everywhere. There's materials everywhere. Stuff's not moving, which means that's indicative of some kind of problem, which I like. We also have this giant conveyor belt tornado going. Hold on, I still got the timer on my phone from the last time we did this. Last time we timed how long it would take for materials to get to... Okay, let me give it some context. People with logic in their hearts were like... Because what would happen was whenever I wanted to keep building on this tornado, I would just climb to the very top. And then when I got there, I would do some building. And then when I ran out of materials, I would jump off the side usually, or I would just crawl all the way down. And they're like, "Why don't you just send materials up via the conveyor belt?" And I was like, well, that's because you're thinking like a smart person with a desire for efficiency. But the real problem ends up being I'm using Mark 1 conveyor belts here. And we timed it. So to get from the bottom here all the way to the top there, or almost to the top, we timed it. It takes 10 hours, 16 minutes. That's how long it took before materials finally reached the top. Like the materials caught up to where we were building to. We'll do another one though. We'll test this out again. We'll put stuff. We'll take these materials that are sitting right here. We'll send them up again. We'll see how long it takes. So we have a couple of goals today. All my goals that I rarely, if ever, reach, but I'm excited to try. Oh, also, here's our pipe system, which, as you can see, I apparently started coloring it blue and then either gave up or forgot, and now it's just the default orange. But I don't really understand how the piping or the water physics work. Snut was on here at one point when I was building these. Snut is one of the community managers for Satisfactory, and he was explaining to me all of how like water works. And I can't remember now if I was intentionally not listening or just not listening, but I was not listening. Spoiler, I was not listening. But what I can tell you is that it works. We've got top pressure. We have, I'm assuming, no flow rate because it's already filled. It's, you know, the way, I think the way water works. I'm going to explain it, hopefully wrong, so that anyone that also doesn't know carries forth incorrect information. So pretty much you use this thing to pipe the water. It goes all the way through this thing into this weird, vaguely erotic pumping station where it pushes the water forward, and each little junction keeps pushing the water forward. And then the thing happens where you push it, and then it just keeps going. And then everyone goes, no, don't send water uphill. That's not how that works. That's going to make the pipes work harder and the pressure worse. And my argument is, well, then why do I have a perfect 10 in cubic meters? I know that's not what that is. Actually, maybe that is. No, it's not. No. What is M3? Besides the future's new form factor for the hottest hard drives being shoved into a motherboard. I'm looking this up now. I knew it. I knew it was cubic meters. School did not fail me. So anyway, this is the factory. Here's a couple of goals we have. People get irrationally mad. Actually, not irrationally mad. People get rationally angry at me when I need to get up to the top of this thing. Because I just started... Here, I'll just show you. Why am I explaining it when I can show with my little legs? I'm so used to... I was playing Valheim, which is this, like... Viking-themed sort of like think of Rust, but like Viking-themed and not nearly as high stakes. That's the best I'm going to do for now. But what I really remember from it is the fall damage is much more realistic. So I was taking damage and just dying constantly from like little baby falls. So I'm not used to it in this game where you're a superhero, basically. Oh, I forgot that I included these. Why would I do this? This is going to make it even harder. What do I care? Okay, so we're going to bounce up here as fight. Oh, yeah, it's not really going to matter, actually. So I started doing this. I started just... Come on. Why are you stuck like this? Oh. So I started just jumping, and people are like, oh my god, do you do this every time? Are you going to jump all the way to the top over and over and over again? And I was like, yeah, what's the problem? Because this is what I was used to doing in my videos. Like when I made this, when I made the tornado for a video, this is how I made it. I mean, the frame rate was also god-awful, and I didn't have a jetpack. Had I had a jetpack, I would have just used that. But I didn't even know that was in the game yet. Oh, and also, I don't have a jetpack now. So, I think last time... I mean, I'm open to changing this, but I think last time we voted on should I make jump pads or hyper tubes, and everyone said hyper tubes for some weird reason. So I think we're gonna stick. That was the goal, and so we're gonna maybe do the hyper tube still. But my thought was first I want to get the blade runners, which I call magic legs. Blade runners in this game are things you attach to your legs that I think help you like run harder, jump higher, land softer, love more. Okay, well, I mean, maybe that's in the description. Also, Fear the Lurch, thank you for the Prime. Logan McGoats with 5 more gift subs. I think 5 more. Hold on. I'm scrolling backwards in my chat things. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, cool. No, it does. Gifted 40 total. Thank you, Logan. Gargus. Crazon, thank you for the Prime. Todd Mandude. Distant cousin of Chad Broski over there. Todd Mandude. Thank you for the gift sub. We're gonna keep climbing up to the top, by the way, so we can get a nice view. Plus, our health is at max, and I've been told that if your health is at max, you can land at any distance. Also, chat, I do try to read chat. I haven't been able to much yet, but in general, I like to try and read chat. So I'm sorry that I'm not really paying too close attention for now, but hopefully we will get to that point once we've all settled in. When I say we, I mean me. Supreme Max, Supremax. I like how Supreme Max sounds like a combo option, but Supremax sounds like a gas station fertility pill. No offense. I mean, who would be offended by it? I'm one day gonna find a way up here. I intentionally was like, lol, you know what would be funny? Is if I built it all nice for a while and then just made it all weird and jagged for a time. So that suddenly, it's like the barbed wire of the conveyor belt, where now I can't get around it. Bun? Hun, did you grab the Supremax? The Supreme Max? Supremax. Well, now we're getting into the granular, but like Supreme Max sounds like a pill to make you harder longer, whereas Supremax sounds like an actual pharmaceutical. Anaplexian, thank you for the 100 bits. Achoo. Samwise, thank you for the sub. Samwise! I'm so glad you're here with me, Sam. At the end of all things. Spiky Dragoon, thank you for the Prime. Vince the Prince, 2004. Thank you for the 10 bits. Brutalist Toast, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh, how did you order an empty box from Amazon? You know, okay, so I put up a... I tweeted about this yesterday, that my wife got a package that was empty, and I realize now it sounds like I'm implying that I sent her an empty package, which I'm not saying I wouldn't do that, but in this case I didn't do that. She ordered something, and like... Oh, also, like, I did offer to help, because I don't know if you... First of all, she doesn't need the help, but what I mean is, like, I mean, she's totally capable of opening her own packages. But, like, have you ever gotten the Amazon, like, plastic? They're like the flat plastic sleeves they give you. And at the top, they're like, yeah, you just tear at the top. It's fine. You just tear at the top. And I'm always like, all right. So I try to tear it, and I'm like, oh, God, my arms are about to buckle. And right at that moment when I'm like, I can't do this, my thumbs hurt, my arms hurt, is when it tears. But it's like, it's at the max threshold for what I can do. Unless I, like, put it on the ground and put like one foot on it and then like pull it upwards with both hands. Yeah, so I watched my wife. I mean, this is ultimate douche what I was doing too, because I was trying to take a picture of something with my phone and I was like right in the way. So she's like trying to get past me to get to the kitchen to like get a knife or a scissors or something, and I'm standing there with my phone like, hold on, I'm trying to take this picture of a thing I got. By the way, this is the view. Oh, should we try it? Hold on. This takes all my brain cells to do some timing here. Because I want to time it. Oh, I really mistimed that. All right, we're going to try and... Oh, well, I split the difference to nothing good. How does that sound? Oh, wait. Yes! We did it. Oh, good. And there's some cat creatures down there. Well. Oh, this is great. Those are supposed to be spiders, by the way. But there's an arachnophobia mode that turns off the... And the spiders in this game do look particularly creepy. And it changes them, or rather, I learned this from Jace, one of the other community managers over at Satisfactory, that these cat things, the in-game lore of the cat things... I think this might be safe. Yes, let's call minorly broken leg safe. Here, I'll get a closer look at them. Oh, I thought I had weapons. I don't. Where are they? Where'd they go? They might just like... They might be... Did they go back to their... Did they go back to their homeland? But the cat creatures in this game are like an overlay your in-game visor puts on, because they look like hilarious and glitchy, and I learned that that was actually like an intentional choice. Where did they go? Cats are so weird. Anyway, so my wife is struggling to open this package. She gets past me to get to the scissors, finally cuts it open, opens it up, and she gets the face of like, really? And just shows me that after all that struggle, it was just an empty envelope. And I started cackling because I watched the journey from beginning to end. To Amazon's credit, by the way, like twice now I've tweeted jokes about this. I mean, it really happened, but I've tweeted twice now where I'm like, got an empty package, and I'm not complaining. Like, I think it's hilarious. Like, I know that with Amazon, like, you can just contact them and tell them, and they'll be like, all right, we'll take care of it. Like, it's never been a problem for me. But Amazon's like support Twitter has like responded like immediately. Like, and this time I was like, you know, the first time I was like, I'm sure this is like at least partially automated, and I still believe that. But I was impressed with, they were like, sorry that happened to your wife and all this other. I'm like, wow, either the AI is really smart or it had like minor human intervention. But no, I did not send her an empty envelope. But I would. And I don't know how this keeps happening, by the way. I mean, both times it has happened to something that was like, it wasn't this, but it would be the equivalent in size to ordering like pen refills. So it was like a fairly small thing. So what I'm picturing at the automated factory is like the item gets pulled off the shelf by the robot arm, and then I'm assuming all of those things move at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. And so I picture it just gets yeeted right past like the envelope. There's another robot arm that's like holding up the envelope to be like, all right, put it in here, and then it just gets launched at like 300 miles an hour right past it into like a cork board that lines the entire thing and just catches things like this. That's what I'm picturing. And so I'm sure it's somewhere, or it's impaled some poor worker, and or maybe it impaled and went through to the cork board, because at this point it's moving at light speed in my head. Well, I'm all confused because I'm still alive. I'm used to dying when I jump off the thing. Anyway, so no, come back. So the first thing we need to do is focus on the hypertubes, and hopefully the magic legs and all the things will come together. We're also gonna start an object at the bottom that'll go all the way to the top, and we'll restart the timer to see how long it takes for things to get up there. Later on today, I am probably playing games with my buddy MsMaddHatt. You can type !Sarah. Hypertubes, that's what we're making right now. So hypertubes require these three things in the upper right corner. This is what we were working on, is getting these three things made. Which is copper something, and then pipe something, and then concrete something. And again, Samwise, thank you for the sub. I'm so glad you're here with me, Sam. At the end of all things. Let's see. Where was I? Linker Box, thank you for the prime. We're gonna go get some supplies, by the way. If we can navigate this situation. That's why I built this thing. Magic King, thank you for the resub at tier 2 even. I like to imagine how long I'm going to be saying this one. Every time someone subscribes at tier 2 or 3, I like to give this disclaimer, which sounds like I'm saying thanks for your money. But there's nothing quite at tier 2 and 3 yet, except for a couple of emotes, but I'm trying to flesh it out a little bit more. Speaking of flesh, one of the emotes you do get, I think at tier 2, is a roast beef sandwich. You know, it's not from Arby's, officially. There it is. And it looks delicious. Oh, I want Arby's too, Jojo, right? All right, let's see. Where am I going to get copper. I mean, there's always layers of stuff to do in Satisfactory. Depending on the way you want to play. Obviously, I've played with the idea. You wouldn't know it by looking at my factory, but there's a thing called concrete foundations, I should say. I can't afford them, but let me grab some concrete and I can show you what those look like. But I'm gonna make an educated guess that most people that are trying to build factories want it to be like somewhat streamlined. Obviously, I don't care about this, but you know, everyone has a methodology that they go with. So, by the way, you wouldn't normally be like, I'm going to build something, so I'm going to go straight to the conveyor belt and one by one grab something, but it's right here. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Figure out where it goes and pick it up at the source? I think not. Anyway, so I have enough for maybe 1 or 2 foundations. It's going to be perfect. So basically, the advantage to building on foundations... trying to find an empty piece of land where I can do this on. You can kind of put them anywhere. Oh, there's already a foundation. You can line them up perfectly, like so. But also when you put down items on it, like this conveyor pole, like it snaps to specific spots. And it also shows guidelines, so you can figure out how it's connecting to like other things in your factory, so you can make sure that things line up just like you want. So I'm sure you can see why I have no use for such things. Because you don't have to use them. They're just good for lining things up and making things pretty and putting things in a grid. Because one of the, even for me, one of the sweet pleasures of Satisfactory is like when things are all running at peak efficiency. What that means is going to be different for different people, of course. Because for me, that just means things not being completely still like this. If they're in motion at all, I consider that not just a win, but like an S tier rank win. Like best in class, best in the world win. So, but it's also like weirdly satisfying, no pun intended, to spend hours and hours running around being like, all right, where does this go? Why are these sheets completely stopped? Because especially in my case, especially in this particular factory, which I built just for while I'm streaming. Yeah, I know, peak efficiency, none of the belts moving. I get distracted really, really easily, as a lot of you know if you've watched any of my other streams. And so I end up building stuff to nowhere and then forget where it was. So there's a good chance I'll be like, wait, why is this stopped? And I'll go find the source. And it's literally a conveyor belt that just stops. Doesn't connect to anything. Which honestly feels kind of good. Hey, I see everyone making fun of the distractions over here, or how distracted I get. Like right now when I'm about to read some more donations and subs and stuff. Speaking of donations, I don't actually have any of that set up yet. I'm still working on it. But don't you worry, I'm as excited as you are for the time when I have not distractions. Dear Lord, that's a wonderful slip. When I have donations, so that you can, then I'll turn on the text-to-speech thing. Valor! Meza! Oh my god, who else is here that I haven't noticed? Runesun! These are all awesome people. If I yell, like, Valor, Meza, and Runesun, all of them, if you type exclamation point and then that particular name, you can find out more about where they stream. They are all wonderful people. Cyber Guy, IO, thank you for the Prime. Defiant Hippie, thank you for the Prime. While I read these off, I'm going to try to find where the copper is. I mean, the copper sheets, which I think I know where it is. We're going to follow it from its origins. Is this copper? It's not even copper. We're going to follow it from its origins of, I believe, the copper mining. Copper mining. Copper. Egg. Let's see, where is the copper? Where did I start this whole journey? Because it's not this. Okay, it's over here. So we're going to start at the origin and run from there. Gather our bearings that way. Break our legs that way. All right, let's see. What if Sophie Lulu, thank you for the host. Violence. Oh, violence spelled in an interesting way. V-Y-L-I-N-C-E. I always like it when I see a word I don't recognize. Well, it's also partially scary because I'm like, am I about to say something that the moment it comes out of my mouth, I'm going to realize what it was that I just said, even if I didn't mean to. And I'm like, oh, good. That's been recorded for eternity. But spelling violence that way, you say it out, you're like, I'm not sure what this word is. Then you say it, you're like, I know that word. Oh, what a shocker. The power's off. That's why everything's all quiet. Let's see what happened. Cool. I bet this thing hasn't had power for a long time. If ever. Anyway, Violent Star, thank you for the 100 bits. Mythos523, thank you for the tier 1. We're just tracing back now to see. So a while back, I mean, this one's probably my fault, but a while back, MsMaddHatt, Sarah, who I know I went on a tangent with that. I'll be playing games with her later. I'm not sure what game. We didn't really get that far in the conversation. I'll be playing games with her later. She is awesome! Exclamation point, Sarah, S-A-R-A. To learn more about her. But she jumped into my game and did a little bit of sabotage. Now, I've had time to reflect on this, and I may have gotten a little too irate in ratio to the amount of damage that she did, which is she went into this mess and removed like maybe 5 things total. But the results were catastrophic to my psyche because because I had 2 reactions. One, which was sheer offended bewilderment that anyone would dare harm the sanctity of this factory and all of its organized glory. All right, let's just go to the coal stuff. But also, like, after that, after I was incensed, she was like, I can come fix it. She, like, took time out of her workday and was like, I can come fix it. And I was like, no! No! Wait, this is... Okay, so it's running. My power plants are running. Are they all running? They are all running. Oh, Christ. Which means something, somewhere. We get to relive the what Sarah did, actually. Which is, I wouldn't let her into my game to fix it. I was like, no, I'll figure it out myself. And I don't think I actually fixed anything. I think I just made new, like, power lines and stuff. Josh, you'll be happy to know that we fill Valor's chat with egg-based puns when she screams. Poor Valor, although I know that she can shoulder it just fine. So this is something that's been very different about being on Twitch than on YouTube, because on YouTube I'm fairly insulated in the sense of, like, I make a video in a bubble, then I release it in a bubble, and I interact via comments, which are very, like, I'm there or I'm not with reading the comments. By that I mean, like, I either read them or I don't. I don't go into, like, a fugue state while I'm reading comments or something. Okay, so these are still working. Game, don't give me this. Okay. You can tell the power is still going to this point because you can see the power lines on here, but if we access a power line that doesn't have it, that's where we know that's somewhere around there, hopefully, is where the power stopped. So we can link it all back together. This is also, by the way, not that different from how I do my videos. I usually start in some state of complete disarray and then have to spend a lot of time that you never see running around being like, where did I go wrong? And just like right now, everything is confusing and upsetting. I want to believe, though, that once we reconnect this, everything will just come back to... everything will come back to life. This will start... My, what was it called? I already forgot. What did we call the, My Supreme Max will kick in. Also, Fear the Lurch. I think I already said this one, but either way. Fear the Lurch. Thank you for the Prime. Captain Pipe Mats. Thank you for the Prime. Brain Dead Ed. Buddy. Thank you for the Prime. You know, I don't know if you know this. Actually, I'm going to say this one a different way, because it always starts a certain way, and I think people hear the call to action and start working, which is amazing. But if there's a creator you like that you want to support, and I'm not talking about me, it can be me, but it doesn't have to be me. There's a lot of creators on the Twitches. But if you have Amazon Prime, it means you have access to Twitch Prime or Twitch Gaming or whatever the hell it's called. Great upsell, right? But you can link your Twitch thingamabob. Yeah, what Love Sicko put in the thing. Where basically if you have a Prime, you can hurl it at a creator. One a month for free. And it gets them a little bit of a cut of a little bit of money. But it costs you nothing. Oh, by the way, this is the space elevator. I'm supposed to put materials into it. This crap is of no concern to me right now. But again, the Prime doesn't need to go to me. It can go to any creator you want, any creator you like. And I highly recommend that. When I'm playing with Sarah later, or when I play with awesome people like Jojo, who's in my chat as well, I'm gonna champion sending it to them for sure. I mean, you can do it, they're offline, but you can still send it to them. In fact, if you're watching me play and you're slowly going nuts from how much I stop paying attention or get distracted and you're dying a little inside and you want to stick it to me, the best way you can do that is by taking that Prime and giving it to somebody else and being like, yes, a job well done. I think we need to connect down here to up there. I think that's what happened. Is this has always been like a self-contained thing with this biomass burner here. And that's where the problem. That's where the problem probably is. Problem is. But yeah, JoJo's in my chat. You've probably seen her typing in all caps. She is awesome. All the creators that I mention, I mention them because they are amazing people. Oh, that's what I was saying. The thing about Twitch is I've gotten a chance to get to know people. Versus... I know that there's a... Okay, yeah. Every time I need to get back over or up here, I just have to climb up that tower and jump through a bunch of trees and hope that it's going to work. And it does. So I don't have materials, so I need to go get some wire or whatever. Cable. I need to get cable so that I can reconnect the thing. See, it's all patchwork, but it's fun patchwork. So these things will turn into cable, and I think I had a machine that did that. Which I believe is back here, one of these two. There we go. Look at all that cabling. All that hot cabling. I'll take some of these too, just for funsies. Let's make sure I have enough to make... let's see. I can make the power poles and the power lines. Okay, we are good. Rune Sun. I know I already called him out, but thank you for the Shit. Thank you for the 101 bits, and also if you want to learn more about Rune Sun, if you want to watch a Satisfactory creator that knows what they're doing to the extreme, ! Rune Sun, RUNESUN. Also Meza, ! MEZA. Now Meza, no offense, I haven't watched as much of your stuff as I have of Rune Sun's, so it's possible you are every bit as good as he is. But having more experience with watching... See, there you go, Meza. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ditto, sir. And so, okay, so we got the power line. And to confirm, none of these are working as intended. Correct. Rune Sun stuff is amazing. It's like engineered to the extreme. It is seriously something to watch. I've always called it the palate cleanser for this crap. So if that's another way, if you want to stick it to me for not paying attention very well, watch people like Rune Sun or Meza. Meza doesn't know what he's doing, but he still does it better than I do. And Rune Sun stuff is a sight. It is a sight to behold. He's also a good dude. Unlike Meza... No, I'm kidding. But it's been really cool to be able to get to know people. My wife is very happy that I have made friends. That's what she says. Okay, I think everything's connected now. Let's check it out. You excited as I am to see all of this hot copper? There it is. There's the hot copper. All right, we're gonna watch this while I scroll up on my little thing that tells me. Crazy Talk, thank you for 100 bits. Cool Watcho, thank you for the Prime. Bearer of the Word, thank you for tier 1. I've been asked before, I'm sure chat's gonna know this way better than I do, what the difference is between a tier 1 sub and a Twitch Prime. I think functionally for the user it's the same. Like a Twitch gaming Prime sub thing is equivalent to a tier 1 sub. What that means on the back end, I don't know. Because the way, I don't know if I can talk about this. I'm going to talk about it anyway. Who cares? Which is, you know, when you subscribe, like a cut goes to the creator and a cut goes to Twitch for facilitating the whole thing. Same goes for YouTube. There's cuts all over the place. Same for Steam. Same for all of these. They take their cut for being the platform. I don't know if that cut is any different from a Prime versus a straight up tier 1. But that also shouldn't matter to you as the end user, really. Unless you want to make like not extremely, but like if you want to make like some more surgical decisions. But like for you, like that is the mechanism by which to support a creator, and that's essentially all that you really need to worry about. Although that's also, see here, people in chat are gonna know more about this than I am. And I know an okay amount about this, but really for me, like, especially because I'm so new to Twitch, my biggest concern is less like rev splits and well, like I obviously have to think about these things too, but for me it's more like, do we have a community? Are we like enjoying this? Like, are we together enjoying this, or something like going completely awry? Is this something we together don't like? And then making those tweaks and figuring out like, are we having a good time? And my idea there, and also on YouTube as well, is like if you're having a good time, you'll stick around, and if you're not, you won't. And that's all you as the viewer needs to worry about, is if you're having a good time and it's an environment you enjoy. Because the rest should be up to the creator to figure out. I mean, I say that kind of loosely. Obviously, there's a lot of like granularity to how that works. But that's kind of my thought process. Jojo, what are you doing? What's that? I like how I'm like over here like musing on like rev share and like the care of the end user. Like we do it for the users, for the viewers. And then I look over and all I see is Jojo, you cannot caps weaklings, stand down peasants. It's so good. I love it. Okay, so now that the copper is flowing, that's one less thing to worry about, I guess. Although we were supposed to watch it all the way. Let's see, does copper come out of here? No. A+++++++++. Copper. Copper. Of course this goes to nowhere. Copper. Step copper. Ah, there it is. There's the copper down there. What do you mean I can't see anything? All right, hold on, let's just jump down, hurt ourselves, ride it up to... Oh, that's right, I was following this and I was like, I'll just head it off at the pass. No, I won't. Instead, I'll just horribly struggle to... Why would I do this? Oh, I know why I did this. I think I connected it right here, and then I tried to aim it into this thing to go up. Oh, we're all discovering this like for the first time. It's like I forgot about this because I haven't played the game in like 30 seconds, and so I forget everything. Okay, so I do need to take the tower to get up there. No shocker there. Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? That's the real question. Urban81, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, since my nephew saw you, he always says to me, Uncle, we need more. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Hopefully I've ruined an entire generation into being like, nothing is enough. Is there a limit? I'm going to stack things uncontrollably. I'm going to ruin dinner. All those things. All those things that parents want. It's always a little bit funny to hear like, my kids love your videos, because like I didn't design them to be specifically for kids. Like I ramped I like pulled back on swearing and stuff because I figured more people would, like, it would be more accessible and more enjoyable. And also, like, I think it's an interesting challenge to try to convey screwed up concepts without swearing. But I love it when it's like, my 5-year-old watches your videos. I'm like, oh, cool. Don't go too far back in the catalog. Let's see, what do I got here? Metal Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Detraplex, thank you for the sub. Girly Elliot, thank you for 10 bits. These bits are dedicated to the Save Josh's PC fund. The PC is fine, thank you. I'll show a picture of it later, though. I mean, it's the same picture. It's not like I have an updated one. Brutalist Toast, thank you for the 100 bits. If JoJo joins your factory, will you kill her in-game? Will you kill her in-game pets too? Yes. Yes, I will. Hold on. I'll put a clip of that. So when I was playing Valheim, I was playing with a whole bunch of cool people. K-Dog, which is one of JoJo's friends. JoJo herself. JoJo helped me. I was playing with Sarah. Who else was there? Snoot was there. Lollipop was there. Exclamation point Lollipop. Lollipop. I don't know if I have a K-Dog one yet. I need to make one for that too. But you can tame boar in that game. Boars. 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 But it's like, for some it's probably real easy. For JoJo and I, it was, well, mostly JoJo, it was not easy. You have to like take this wild boar, let it beat the crap out of you while you like get it to come back to your pen you've made, get it to come in there, then you have to like let it sit in the pen. I'm explaining all of this because I'm going to share the clip as well as soon as I find it. So basically JoJo spends all of this time trying to get this boar tamed, because once you have it in the pen, you have to like feed it mushrooms, and then like it takes like an hour in real time. I'm trying to find this clip at the same time. I had it a second ago. Hold on, it's gonna happen. Twitch, no, don't load my stream like 50 times. Stop it. Hold on, we're almost there. So she stands there and just waits. Mods are deleting the clip, which is actually a good thing. We need to keep it sort of like minimal. Overall, like that's why we can't post URLs either, because otherwise it could just immediately become like an instant cesspool. Here, I found it. I'm sure it's already posted to you. If it's not, here we go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me, Yep, that's the one. Okay. So JoJo spends an hour taming this thing, and once it's tamed, you can pet it. And she used, this was a breakdown in communication where she said certain words that she probably meant, I mean, she meant clearly in a different way, which will be obvious, but you can see how I took it. So there's that. She said I can pet it as many times as I want, but she used the word hit to describe hitting the E button. So I put it in chat if you want to go watch the clip. Yeah, I heard hit, and my brain instantly activated what to do next. Like, no hesitation whatsoever. Are we making JoJo relive this? We sure are. No, she definitely said hit, but it's really obvious and clear what she meant. Tactical Jewel, thank you for the 100 bits. Your videos got me through a rough time, specifically the Zoo City sales horse that had me dying. Yeah, you know, the great thing about the Planet Zoo one with the Zoo City, which was like, I tried to put in different things in there for different people so that they would have something to relate to. So like a lot of people relate to the suburbs, and especially like a gated community where every house looks the same, or is like built to exact specifications. So there's like 3 different models, and every, you know, I lived in a place once upon a time where like there was such a heavy-handed homeowners association that was like, you can only have these types of rocks outside your house, and you can only have plants this high, and they have to be this one type of plant. And your car needs, you can only have one car, like you can't have cars parked on the street, like all of that stuff. So the suburbs was meant for that, and like Salesforce, for anyone that's worked with Salesforce, is going to immediately have a reaction to that. Or like Centaur Bucks, Wolves of Wall Street. It was all meant to be like a little bit of something that makes people go, ugh. Okay, Josh, focus up. We're going for copper now. Toby Muerto, one of my awesome mods, also resubscribed to a tier 2. I'm assuming it was for the meats. Okay, we're catching up finally. I need to ramp ahead. So let's see here. Violent Star again. Hayden Nao, 22. Paladin Jonas. Zim 69, which I'm gonna call Zima. Cheesesteak 10. British Hero. Is a cheesesteak basically a British gyro? That's what I'm going with now. In my mind now, the only thing that Brits know about heroes is that they're a cheesesteak. Thank you for the prime, all of you. Same with that one guy, lol. Porter, thank you for the prime. Tim Woods, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I hope you enjoy the one emote that's there right now. Macy May, this is like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry that this is only being read now. But Macy May, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Macy May has given a lot of gift subs. Big thanks. Huge thanks. Giant thanks. Okay, let's go get that copper. Copper sheening has to be done somewhere now. Okay, so I see copper ingots and also a pile of garbage sitting on top of it. Why? That definitely couldn't be my fault somewhere. Hey, if you missed that JoJo clip where I ruined her hopes and dreams, here it is again. I just put it in chat for you. I guess I could have just played it. Should I just play it in a window for everyone to enjoy? Even though you've probably all watched it at this point? Hold on. Let me open the Firefox. Let me struggle with Firefox. By the way, I hope you all can hear it too. When like a notification comes in, sometimes it sounds a little bit screwed up. On my end, it like stutters, and I kind of love it. Instead of just like a clean ding, it's like, and I'm like, yes, yes. All right, hold on. King of OBS over here needs to figure out how to make sure that this shows up. Firefox? My God, that actually worked. Ish. You'll see what I mean in a second. Oh boy. Double chat. Are you ready? All right, just this one time, I'm not going to do the 20-second fade in. We're going to do the normal. We're going to do the normal-ish fade in. Okay, buckle up. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear this. Hold on. Let me show up. Let me rush at it with my pickaxe out in a very...
I have my axe out. It doesn't care.
This looks very friendly. This is what animals like, is when you fly into their pen. Where is it?
Look, it's right here.
I'm afraid I'm going to open the door.
Up over it. Tame Cappy.
Four loves me.
Yeah. And you can hit it as many times as you want. It's like a happy simulator. Josh!
You said I could hit it! You said I could... Oh, God! You just said hit it!
You're gonna fucking die.
Oh, my God! Wait, did it just say I'm playing Valheim in... Hold on. No, okay, it says it right. So yeah, there you go. JoJo's such a good sport. Look, okay, look. Some people were like, classic Josh, and I'm like, look, partially true, but I'm not that needlessly cruel. I wouldn't have knowingly taken her hard work and destroyed it that quick. I would have waited until like until she was out of sight before I did it, at least. Like, I would have never run and been like, nice job, and then just like kick over the entire like sandcastle she just made. I'm sure it was at that moment though that she realized that, like, intentionally or unintentionally, she needs to like watch every move I make. I guess it's just like a child, right? Trying to get back to HQ, which you can see on the map, the hub, so that I can deliver some of these materials and feel like we got literally anything done. After this, I'll load something in at the bottom so that we can get that new timer started with the tornado here. But yeah, so that was that was Valheim, and that was the fun we had with the I shouldn't say we, the fun I had with the boar. By the way, I want to point out that later on what happened was we struggled to get another boar, and then Sarah, or I think Sarah, someone pointed out, like, don't you need another one to make little baby boars? Which we were working on, but it was so difficult to get two boars into the same thing for us that I think even JoJo at a point was like, screw it. Like, there's a whole section of us playing Valheim where it's just us chasing two boars around. Boars. Hold on, I need to know this. I struggled with this hardcore with the word giraffe. I thought for the longest time the plural of giraffe was giraffe, but it's not. It's giraffes. Plural of boar. Boar in American English. Boars. Or boar. It can be both. Boar-eye. Borin. Boxen. Am I wrong on that? No, Josh, jeez. Oxen is the plural. Boxen is not the plural. Okay, let's focus on the pipes. Also, hope everyone is having a great Wednesday. One of the reasons I say this is because obviously I want everyone to be having like a pretty relaxed day. I also say it to ground myself in what day it is. It's also to help all the time travelers out there. And by time travelers, I don't mean like time machine time travelers. I mean those of us that have, at this moment, terrible sleep schedules where we just don't know what day it is anymore. So that's who I do it for as well. Happy Wednesday and or Thursday. Or maybe it's Saturday. Okay, so here's the order of operations here. So we're not going to send these up again, because this is what we sent up before, is these, whatever the hell these are, smart plating, which are things that the only thing I think they're good for is, I think, is putting them in the space elevator. Like, I think that's their whole function. They don't actually do anything else, to my knowledge. Let's see, which one of these goes... Okay, so this is the starting point, this one right here. So let's feed something else into it. And let's not think too hard about it. Let's just grab one. For example, what the heck is this? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Coal? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Let's take us a splitter. Let's take us a conveyor belt. Okay, so once this... Oh, Jesus. Timer. Josh, timer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I unlock a phone? Okay. The last time was 10 hours, 16 minutes. And starting now. Starting the timer now. Okay. So now the coal is going to slowly make its way up there. Last time it took 10 hours, so I'm not particularly worried about monitoring this for now, but now that at least is in motion, while we work on hypertubes in the upper right corner there to make sure we get that done, because if we don't supply those materials, we can't unlock the hypertubes. Then what was it all for? And also, The Blonde Bombshell, thank you for the 95 bits. Thorns, thank you for the Prime. MsMaddHatt 33, thank you for the Prime. Toshiba, not Toshiba. I had a friend once who she bought a Toshiba laptop. And like we drove to Best Buy, she bought the laptop, and I'm driving us back to her place, and she's just staring at the box, and all the only thing on the box of this laptop, it's like a brown box with the Toshiba logo on it, and she's just staring at it. And at first I was trying to figure out what she was doing, but then she just goes, Tabisha Shitboa. She was trying to rearrange the letters, and so she rearranged it to Shitboa, and that was the name of her computer from that point forward, as she named it Shitboa. So that's what I think of now when I think of Toshiba, even though I've had nothing but good luck with Toshiba laptops. Okay, I need pipes. We're also, you can see this in the side here, over on the right. But like something we're trying to do is build these encased industrial beams, because one, they're required, but two, I think we were like setting up a factory for it, which I think meant we were trying to make steel beams. It's all a process. Shit, Boa. But let's make sure the pipes, I think we have pipes already going, so let's focus on that first. Then we'll come back around. Smash and Gra, thank you for the Prime. Macy May, thank you for another gift sub. Chris, 254.
Ladies Man 254961, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh, my We've Seen Things mug arrived and I love it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the bits. Jack Rady, thank you for the 100 bits. Loved your videos, not love your videos. Loved your videos, hate them now. Was a longtime fan, no longer. Goodbye. Loved your videos. Glad I can catch it in person. As an animal behavioral scientist, I can tell you I feel no anxiety or distress for the animals when you play Planet Zoo. Do you have a favorite animal / want to learn about a specific species? Favorite animal? Oh my god. Let me think about this. I'm like desperately wondering. I guess we should just choose. I mean, at this point now, giraffes are my favorite animal. Like, I don't know if they were before. I don't know if I had any strong feeling about giraffes prior to Planet Zoo. And then they just became the object of all torment, and now I love them. I'm trying to think of anything else in Planet Zoo. What else is in Planet Zoo? Let's see. We've got it's funny, I'm trying to run through my videos and it's like, what do I remember? Penguins? Oh, panda. Who doesn't love a panda? But I feel like I know a bunch of penguin facts already, because at some point on Sarah's stream, Jace and I, Jace Gemballs, exclamation point Gemballs, he's a good dude. He might be streaming right now. I can't remember. Or he was streaming earlier, but he's a good dude. One of the community people over at Saddest Thingamabob. We were talking about dolphin facts, and it sort of branched out into penguin facts, I think, because we were talking about recorded mentions of same-sex relationships within the animal kingdom, which started as like just Sarah and me just sitting on a Discord call, not for a stream, just like sitting and being like, I wonder about this, and just looking it up. As you do. Jack Grady, let me think about that. I also know that was 20 minutes ago. But, you know, I guess just giraffes, right? I guess that's something we all want to learn more about. I would love to know what causes giraffes to fight. I'm sure it's all the normal reasons in the animal kingdom, but if you've never seen a video of giraffes fighting, oh my god. I never found the pipes. Still looking. I promise I'm still looking. Chrissy Marvin, thank you for the Prime. JCDT. Jesus Christ. Don't touchy. 37, thank you for the Prime. Jude, 123412. Why would you do 123412? I guess if you're typing with one hand, you put your hand, you're just your four fingers, because who puts no one puts their thumb on the 5. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 is the easiest thing. So you just go, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Jude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Thank you for the sub. The Prime sub. Yellow Nat, thank you for the tier 1. Warmouth TV, thank you for the Prime. Wooderman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe might have used the thumb on that 5. We don't know. What the hell even makes pipes? Hold on. I guess it's... Wait, no. We were close. And I just missed it because I started collecting materials. Do you read comments from unsubbed people? Yes. I just read whatever comments I see, and that sort of... my brain registers. But now I need to... I'm going to focus on the game for one hot second. And see if I can find those pipes. Because if I don't, I'll keep reading donations and chat, and I'll never find it. And the silent majority that's just watching is going to be like, can you, for the love of God, just even like 10% play? Is Josh single? No. Let's see. Got to follow the coal. Because if I recall, the coal is being fed somewhere. Yeah, to make these hot ingots. These hot steel ingots. And the hot steel ingots, more than likely, thank God it goes into the ground, so I can't figure out where they go. They have to pop out somewhere. You know, I don't know why I say that. It doesn't have to pop out somewhere. It's entirely possible that I shoved it into a mountainside and that was the end of it. Either way, let's get back over to that. Oh, God. God, where am I? Oh, God. Oh, my God. It actually... I didn't notice that. Look at this. Why? Okay, well, now we know. So we need to take these, and I believe... I want to say it's a... it's an assembler that's going to make the pipes. Because I'm sure there's other pipes, but I'm tired of looking. So instead, we're going to wrap this back around. We're going to find some empty space. One of two things is going to happen right now, which is I'm going to run this somewhere. Because what I want to do is I want to take it somewhere that has a little more open space so we can build like an assembler thingy. Or we're going to run into the other pipes. One of the two things is going to happen. And my brain wants to go over to the right in this area, which makes me think that's probably where the pipes are. So let's see if that ends up being true. I mean, I'm not going to stop this. We'll use this for something else, or nothing, apparently. Quick survey of the area. Anaplexian with the 100 bits. Are the meats boar meats or Arby's? They're all the meats. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here and then promptly forget about it while we look around and see what the hell is going on around here. Like, what is this? Ah, encased steel beams. Ah, beams. Everything is a disaster. Okay, so wait. What? Where's this going? I don't even need to give tours anymore. Every moment of playing is a tour. Inca. Hi, Inca. Inca's another awesome creator, by the way. Exclamation point Inca, I-N-K-A. I was just watching her earlier, actually, when she was streaming. She was playing... What I noticed is she used the... I think she might have said... Struggle Factory? I think she used the term Struggle Factory, which I'm a big fan of. But she is very calming. to watch. Chat, go ahead and leave, or mods, go ahead and leave the fact about from Jack Grady. Since I asked for glorious giraffe factoids. Or actually, I bet even if it gets, well, I mean, you can go ahead and leave it. I was gonna say it should pop up in my little notification thing. You know what I'm really enjoying about these these steel beams is the breakneck pace by which they're being created. Gary, thank you for the Prime. CJ Atem, thank you for the 50 bits. Josh, have you ever considered being an audiobook reader? I wouldn't say no to that, but reading an entire book is a very different thing than just casually talking. Not in a bad way, but just like it's almost a different set of skills. Like just talking like talk show radio style, or podcast style, I should say, is you can kind of just do anything you want. But with audiobooks, like I think technical narration might even be more of what I'm suited to. But like, you know, narrating a whole book requires like a pretty decent amount of acting skill. Which is I mean, also for like the name recognition and the familiarity of the voice. But like that's why it's great to hear some actors read audiobooks, because they have the acting ability to go with it. So I wouldn't say no, but I think I would have a lot of work to do to be good at it. Okay, I should have checked this ahead of time. I didn't realize that steel ingots straight up just made steel beams. Since I have more of these, even though this is just this is temporarily boosting production, I'm just gonna feed it whatever ingots I have on me. Ingots. But Inka Ellen is a wonderful creator. She's also primarily a German language streamer, which I don't think you should let that deter you, because she has an incredibly soothing voice. So even if you don't understand what she's saying, it's a wonderful time. That's primarily why I watch, because I don't know how to process words anyway, and so it's less for me to get distracted by. But I still get to hear soothing tones. Okay, you know what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing a bunch of unused steel ingots that are needed somewhere over here, and I can see one path forward. Right there. That's where. Okay, you ready? This is how efficiency works. I'm pretty sure this is what Amazon does. I'm pretty sure they go into their factory and they're like, we see inefficiencies. We're just gonna split that efficiency off. And then add it elsewhere. There we go. There we go. That's not gonna create problems later, right? Not at all. Foresight in action. Basilia? Wasn't Basilia from like a King Basilia? That sounds so familiar. Anyway, Basilia 19, thank you for the sub. Miraling, thank you for 100 bits. Feet, Fingers, MCG. Which, if that had been MCU, I'd have been like Feet, Fingers, Marvel Cinematic Universe. MCG. Marvel Cinematic Gimme. Remember to tweet that you're live. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Alright, how do I do this? Twitter.com. And the first thing I see is a tweet from JoJo. So if you want to go see what I'm seeing, go to JoJo's Twitter. Not gonna say what it is. You should just go. Okay, Twitter tweet. Hold on, let me take a screenshot here for this. This seems good enough right here. No. Wait, let's get up here. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank God that Sarah, when she was here, built 8 million zillion tower thingies. Speaking of, there's Sarah, MsMaddHatt. Oh, that's much better for you. Exclamation point Sarah to learn more about her. She and I are going to be playing games later, I think. Okay, and now I'm going to take a screenshot. That is close to 1920 by 1080, but probably not all the way. Live. First, some Satisfactory. And then some stuff later, probably with MsMaddHatt. https://www.twitch.ca.gov/LetsGameItOut. Screenshot. And put my social security in the picture just for someone to find later. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Tempest Lumine, thank you for the prime. Turamath X, thank you for 1,000 bits. Poor boar. You know, there was a follow-up part to the killing Jojo's boar story, which is, Chad felt so bad for the actual torment they saw. I mean, I don't know if it was exactly that, but it makes for a touching story to think of it this way. But I think I think this is what it was, which is she wasn't even streaming at the time, but people hopped over to her chat and started like a hype train twice while she was offline, and she's in a voice call with me the whole time, just yelling at chat, which to me is always funny. Okay, let's take a couple of these things. So let's just follow this and take them. But also then she and I played Phasmophobia, and in JoJo's stream, she has this thing set up where if you contribute 500 bits, it plays like a Phasmophobia. So Phasmophobia is like a ghost hunting game for anyone that doesn't know. And when you go into the house, like, the ghosts try to get you to leave. You know, story-wise, they're trying to get you to not find them. And so they'll make like scary noises close to you. And so, I mean, they're really loud in your ear when it happens. And JoJo has her thing set up so that if you throw down 500 bits, it plays one of those noises in her eardrums and scares the hell out of her. And I think that night we eroded her psyche like entirely, because like I usually will do it too, where I'll go over when we're playing, I'll like wait until we're like looking for the ghost or the ghost is hunting. Josh, Queen JoJo has requested your attention. JoJo, hi, I see it now. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I love my mods are the best. I love you, all of you. Oh, check JoJo DMs. Okay. Check. Please show this to chat. Nessa made it. You got it. Hold on. How do I do this? This is really good. All right. How do I share this? Oh, yeah. I could download it. And then I could... All right. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this. Such detail. Hold on. I'm learning. All right. Add image. JoJo at her finest. Browse desktop, where I keep all my important images. JoJo's boar. JoJo says boar. All right, I'm just gonna... Here we go. Oh, this is great. All right, here it comes. 20-second fade. Phenomenal work. Absolutely phenomenal work. Okay, when I killed that boar, like the panic that set in, like my heart rate doesn't go up for much as it turns out, because I tested this during Among Us and then also with Phasmophobia, and my heart rate just doesn't go anywhere. That moment, it was like I was in wartime. Like I ran across the map. And my favorite part about, I mean, one of my many favorite parts about that clip of killing the boar was just like hearing Sarah in the background being like, you're fucking dead. Just like, not even joking, just like, oh, sorry, like RIP, my friend. We had a good run, but I guess I need to find another friend now because you're gonna die. All right, let's 20-second. I wish I could do longer than 20-second fades. I should have that just fade. I wish I could automate. Maybe I can. I should automate it so it fades in and out over 20 seconds just over and over again. How crazy making would that be, huh? That art was done, by the way, by Nessa. She goes by Tenessa, T-E-H-N-E-S-S-A in my chat. I think also on social media. Can't remember what it is on social media. Maybe the same. Probably the same. Definitely the same. Okay. 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 Josh, focus up. We got concrete steel beams going, as it turns out. In fact, I have the amount required for the hypertube. So now all we need to do is figure out the piping still, which for some reason I thought, let's check out what the recipe for. Okay, well, it doesn't need an assembler. I guess piping. Oh, right. I bet piping is just like the steel beams, where it's just taking the ingots and turning them into, instead of turning them into steel beams, we turn them into pipes. Maybe we never did that. Maybe we already did the steel beams, but we didn't do the pipes. I think that sounds about right, if I had to guess. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Kerrigan, thank you for the prime. Mr. Melmoth, thank you for the prime. Chris, ladies man, 254961. Oh, we already said that one. But I'm glad I went down that same path a second time. 83 Lily, thank you for the tier 1. Josum Ah, thanks for breaking my brain immediately with that one. Thank you for the prime. SSPX, thank you for the prime. Raz Cranberry, thank you for the gift sub. Nivek Skukurna. I'm slurring it in case it's something bad and I don't realize that I'm saying something bad. Thank you for the prime. DX122019, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm also watching, by the way. I'm trying to see if this is like slow enough that I can continue to pull. You know, what do I care? We're gonna pull off this one again. And then we're just gonna take this. Wait, no. I already had that one that I split off and went to nowhere. Good job, Josh. A plus. Almost tricked into efficiency. I know, right? Okay, we have this one. I swear every time I watch that clip, my heart breaks a little. My heart breaks a little, but in a different way. It's the fight or flight response that I had, and I ran all the way across the map until I believed in my soul that I wouldn't come back. Like, I thought that if someone could ring style crawl through my computer, like through my monitor and end me, I thought it was going to happen in that moment. And I also, like, I would have just been like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is my fault, so kind of just have to let it happen, right? Is it a foundry? I don't think it's a foundry. Is it just the... Hold on. What do you mean I don't have the materials? What a shocker. I need to get some plate thingies, some reinforced plate thingies. which I would make, but I need... Oh, I got screws. Okay. We're just going to pick the screws up off of here, make the reinforced iron plate by hand, which is going to allow us to make the thingamabob, and I'm going to put it down and then realize I'm trying to... trying to build the wrong machine. That's what I'm expecting to have happen. Mara Jade Doc. Thank you for the prime. I knew someone once named Mara who I was being completely innocent 90% and 10% joking when I asked them. I was like, has anyone ever called you Mara Jade? And she's like, no Star Wars fan has ever been like, lol, you're Mara Jade. Have you heard of Mara Jade? Star Wars Extended Universe? Never heard that one before. I was like, sorry, Mara Jade. Anyway, thank you for thank you for the I already lost it. Where did it go? Thank you for the prime. Kiraiko, thank you for the prime. Zukuni, thank you for 100 bits. Shutlu, thank you for the prime. And here we finally, 15 minutes after, get to the facts from Jack Grady. Thank you for the 100 bits. Part 1 of the facts. That's a good choice. Giraffes' tongues are black, so they don't get sunburned. Funnily enough, I actually have a video of giraffes kind of sort of fighting on my YouTube channel. It's not great. The leading hypothesis for why giraffes evolve long necks is not to reach higher branches, as their closest relative, the okapi. Okapi? Oh, as their closest relative, the okapi, have long legs to reach higher branches, but not a long neck. But so males can fight each other over access to females. How about that? There's more facts on the way. Tim Woods, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tim Woods has been throwing down. Not just this time. Really appreciate that. The Boombox with 2 X's. The Boombox. Thank you for the prime. Jack Grady again with 100 bits. Part 2 of Giraffes Facts. Having such long necks is a problem for their circulatory system, and so to compensate, their arteries have valves that prevent blood from flowing down to their head when they bend over to drink. Their heart is one of the heaviest hearts for body size in the world at 25 pounds, and their legs have basically compression socks made of ligaments that force blood up their legs. Oh my god, this is actually really, really interesting to read. Quick aside, did you know that Planet Zoo actually has like a compendium with information in it? I think I've opened it once and been like, I'm not here to learn. Get this out of my face. Unhand me. But these are great facts. This is the most informative you've ever been. It's true. Some people have watched my videos and been like, thanks for the tutorial. And I'm like, I'm really sorry if you think this is a tutorial. You're learning all the wrong things. Time itself, thank you for the sub. Okay, I think we have enough screws, right? 155, hopefully. Now I need to find one of the 8 million zillion little construction centers I've created. They're not called, what are they called? Craft bench, construction center. What am I, at Home Depot? All right, here we go. Hang on, I'm gonna quietly sip my coffee real quick. You won't find this hard to believe, but when my wife has that face like she needs me to not be as annoying as possible, this is usually the precursor to me saying sorry and then being quiet. What kind of coffee are you drinking? I'm actually drinking a pistachio flavored coffee, which is not something... I don't normally drink flavored coffees. But I like this one. The wife likes it. It's from a company called... I think it might be just New Mexico Pinion Coffee. But I enjoy it. It has a nice little like side taste. Nice mouthfeel of pistachio. Does your wife watch your videos too? Usually if I'm like, I've realized this. If I am like, have you seen this video? She usually says no. and then it catalogs in her brain, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later I'll hear it being blasted downstairs, and I'm like, while I'm sleeping, and I'm like, I did this to myself. Now I have to hear my own stupid voice while I'm trying to sleep. And there's that let's get out thing, blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, oh god, how does that guy have any views? Shut up. Shut up. I think I've said that before too. I've yelled, like, shut that guy up. Shut him up. So annoying. Okay, steel pipes. Just shut him up. I think I've said this one before too, but if someone is like, whenever I see someone that's like, I mean, don't, this will get deleted if it starts getting spammed a bunch, but like, when people are like, God, this guy's annoying. Like, I see comments like this all the time where people are like, God, this guy's annoying. I can't believe anyone likes this kind of content. And I'm like, yeah, I hear you. Are we doing bore facts? Should I just close the game and we can stare at an empty screen? Like, I won't even put anything on. It'll just be a black screen with just chat on the left side. And I'll just read facts as they're like sent to me over, like, drip fed to me. Oh my god, there's so many. All right, hold on. Where was I? Jack Rady, 100 bits. Let's just assume anything from Jack Rady is going to be 100 bits moving forward, and then I'll just read the facts. Part 3. While adult giraffes have few predators, male giraffes are specifically targeted by lions, especially male lions, as their head and neck are so heavily they get exhausted faster than females. You can tell the difference between male and female giraffes by looking at their horns. Male giraffes are thick and bald from all their fighting, while female horns are thinner, with hair on the tips. I'm learning so much. I actually do love this. I appreciate this. The other funny thing is, so in Planet Zoo, occasionally I'll like blow a gasket in my brain because like the game does not function in ways that are designed for how I play, which is not their fault. So like, I'm like, why can't I quickly buy 50 giraffes? Why is there no like hotkey to like massive buy giraffes? But it's like, you're not supposed to do that in that game. You're supposed to like click on a creature and really sit there. Oh, let's see how this is doing. You're supposed to like really sit there and be like, oh, is this the giraffe for me? Let's check out the age, the fertility, how they've been treated previously. Are they injured? How is their demeanor? You're supposed to do all this stuff, and I'm like, nope, just buy faster, please. And so then I'll just be like, come on, game, why are you wasting my time? And I'm like, all right, Josh, you gotta calm down. It just the game is acting as intended. You are the one that's acting out of order. Okay, so here's how far it's gone so far. Here's where I think. It's hard to tell as everything redraws in. Okay, here's where the coal is. And it has been 34 minutes. Now, you might be thinking, that's a pretty far distance to have traveled, all things considered, but I assure you, as the rings get larger and larger, it takes a while. That or something was critically wrong the last time we did this. Visceral, hello. You know, I haven't taken a second to say one of the things that I told myself I would say more, which is mod praise, because the mods here are amazing. Like, they're not only great mods, but they're also like insanely funny people and like good-hearted people. That's something that I've come to realize as I get older. There's like a high premium to me on like people that are like decent human beings. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when I was younger, being edgy was the end all of humor and of fun and all of that other stuff. But as I get older, it's like you just want to be around like decent human beings. And that's all the mods here. They're all the best. You seem like an edgy teenager. You know, it was kind of half and half. Like, I wasn't like an unkind teenager. But I did think edgy jokes were a lot funnier than I do now. I mean, they can be funny, but like the bar for me for what you have to reach if you're going to do edgy humor has to be a little bit higher now. Because like, if you go too far into crass, like you're going less away from funny and more than like automatic. It's sort of like why dick jokes can be funny, but I still think they need to be clever. They can't hinge on just that one topic just because it's easy humor. You gotta lean into something else with it. Oh my god, look at this untapped resource. Let us re-divert this to somewhere that needs it more. Oh my god, panda facts. Pandas are from... Okay, I'm gonna just stare while I read this one. I wanna take in every piece of information about this. Pandas are from the bear family, but have evolved to eat bamboo to the point they have evolved bacteria in their gut that can specifically digest bamboo cellulose. They also have evolved a thumb, in quotes, which is actually a bony protrusion from the wrist that allows them to grasp bamboo. So they like evolved to have like a specific claw for bamboo. Every so often I'll be looking at bamboo and I'm like, I get that they can eat it because they're different creatures, kind of like how we're not supposed to eat grass and cows just eat grass all day. And if we eat it, we'll be sick and vomit and poop it out just as it came in, probably. I actually don't know this. I don't think you can eat grass though, right? But I look at bamboo and I'm like, what would I have to do to eat this? Like, would I have to literally pulverize it into a powder? And even then, would my body be like, what are you doing? Vinlo, thank you for the prime. Matra Renard, thank you for the prime. 100 bits from Nievsran. Hey Josh, just wanted to say thanks. The other night my wife was at home alone and is afraid of the dark. She put on the crazy zoo guy videos and your soothing, chaotic, neutral voice put her mind at ease. Well, that's awesome. You know what I actually love about long live streams? I think I've talked about this one before too. Is when I used to do like long drives late at night. What is happening here? Oh my god. There they are. We found them. Oh, that's right. Bamboo shoots are in food. You're right. I guess I was thinking of like when I see like when someone has like constructed a wall around their place and I'm like, I don't think I could actually get to their house ever. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like if I just break off a stalk of that, is there any path forward to eating that? But now I'm realizing like if something can be eaten, it probably will be eaten. I hate to see this because I see a bunch of some hot factoids coming through, but we probably have to cap it at some point where we don't allow like really, really long messages. Just because if we let them all through, then the whole chat will be like walls of text, even if it's interesting text. Hold, please. Okay, Jesus, focus up, Josh. So we got these things going right now. One of the things that we can add an efficiency to, I know, it's an ugly word, but I'm going to use it just this one time, is I want to actually get some more of the... You know, can I make them by hand? I think I can actually just make them by hand, which is the opposite of what Satisfactory wants you to do. But I think Satisfactory also assumes that their procedure encourages you to be efficient, whereas this slow frame rate causing disaster is such that I think a little hand play is going to be okay. That's what I'm going to call it. So let's take this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull some of this coal off. We're going to make another factory. We're going to make a foundry. I think it's a foundry that will make... What? I need 10 rotors and I don't have them? What a shocker. Well, let's go on a biblical journey to find it. Okay, let's see. CCK 1996, thank you for the prime. Open Out, thank you for the 42 bits. Have you ever tried Death Wish coffee? I've seen it in stores. I've never bought it. I think, is Death Wish the one... Hold on a second. Oh God, what was I talking about? Oh. Oh, Death Wish. Is Death Wish the one that has the extra caffeine? I feel like it is the one that has, like, aggressively more. There's also something, I think I see it at like 7-Eleven all the time, that's like free coffee creamers you can put in that have like extra caffeine. I'm like, I don't know if I need this yet. Oh, right. Jesus Christ, Josh. Rotors. You got this. You can find them. They're there somewhere. Best coffee you've ever had? Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I need to start scrolling. Was the best coffee you... Hold on. Deathwish coffee. It has the skull and crossbones on it. Best coffee. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I see it all the time at the grocery store. But I've never tried it. Now I will. Thank you. I love coffee recommendations. I hate to... I'm pained to say this because I think Starbucks coffee is perfectly fine. I don't have anything good or... I don't have anything like particularly positive or negative to say about it. It's like if you hand me Starbucks, I'm gonna have no complaints. But it's also okay. So I used to work at a coffee shop once upon a time. So at least it's some I have some vantage point for like where I've seen like, oh, how to make espresso, how to use like different like what kinds of coffee beans have different properties, all that kind of stuff. And then I ended up just buying and using pre-ground Starbucks coffee, which even for me kind of pains me. But it's like the easiest thing to deal with where it's like, because a lot of times like my wife usually gets up really early in the morning and I want to make coffee for her. But I always feel a little bit bad when I remember this at like 3 in the morning and I'm like, hold on, I got to grind coffee. Try not to let this wake you up. So what I'll do is I'll take my little grinder and I'll hug it like I'm trying to shoulder a grenade. But so getting pre-ground was mostly for that reason. It's like, okay, this just makes less noise and I can deal. Plus, like, the coffee brews at like 5 a.m. and then I get up like 7 hours later or something. So, like, the coffee's already cold and I'm re-microwaving it anyway. So it's like, can you really have standards at that point for coffee? Like, all the best parts about coffee are gone at that point. Now I'm just drinking it lukewarm or like microwaved. Oh, rotor. Are you a rotor? Yeah, you are. One second. I'm still here, I swear. Okay. While I was looking at something, did I just watch a bunch of rotors like passively wander past me? Okay, rotors. Where the hell was I? Boars. Okay, Jack Grady, boars. Because everyone's talking about boars, I'll give some boar facts. Domesticated pigs are one of the few species that can revert from their domesticated form back into their wild form within a generation. Modern domesticated pigs have several separate domesticated lineages, one from the European boar, which is what most feral hogs are in America. Asian pigs breeds are actually from 3 distinct domesticated events. Really? Koilekin, thank you for the 100 bits. Read more animal facts. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the animal facts. I'm also really enjoying not having rotors. You know, I think there was like a box somewhere that has a bunch of rotors. The only reason I have rotors at this point is because when MsMaddHatt was in my factory, she was setting them up. I was, I think, making them by hand and or not doing anything at all, which if you've watched my Satisfactory stuff before, is pretty much my only MO, is not getting much done. All right, let's see. Satisfactory person, what do your elfi see? I can't remember, where was I joking? Lollipop! Lollipop, exclamation point, L-O-L-I-P-O-P. That's Lollipop Jai. Also amazing people. She was the reason that, not yesterday, 2 days ago when I was playing Valheim? I don't know why I can't remember the name of that game. Valheim. I was just playing it single player and she was like, do you want anyone to join the thing? And then she joined, and then Jojo joined, and Sarah joined, and Snoot joined. And K-Dog joined, and it was just a big old party. What the fuck are these rotors? Listen, Lollipop. Things have been happening. Things have been set into motion that are beyond my control, beyond your control. Also known as, I can't find where the rotors are. So, listen. Okay, let's see. I think the factory she set up. Hey man, I just want to tell you that this factory hurts me on a physical level. Thanks. You're welcome. Red and Ready has gifted a sub to Jack Grady. Thank you. All right, okay. You should play Sim Safari. Just Google that. Amazing Wreckfest of animal buying en masse. All right. Way back in the day, I played Sim Life too, which visually was a little hard on the eyes, but was an interesting concept. I feel like a lot of the early Sim games, like in the Sim series, were very like interesting and or look up. Oh, do you just want to see the thing? Or did you say look up like there was a rotor that just went by? And or. Oh, you know what? I got turned around. I'm not even in the right area. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go back to the area where I know rotors are being made, which is not here. This is somewhere else entirely different, I hope. Posture check. Thank you. I'm doing great. You know, once upon a time, I used to do a lot. I try still. Not as much as I used to, but I try to meditate, and with that, you're supposed to have like a pretty straight back. And I got really good posture at that point. Come on, rotors. Come on, hot rotors. Hot? Yes! All that just so I could make a thing that makes the thing. So now we're going to go back to the thing that makes the thing and do a thing. Samwise again. 100 bits. Hey, how's the stream going? I think it's going pretty well. From my vantage point, it's going great. I'm having a great time. I get to struggle. It's causing people entertainment and or pain. We get to listen to relax in music, to vibe to, hopefully. I'm with Glad and Snoot. Say hi. Snoot is one of the... I mean, he has his own stream too. God, is this the right? Every direction looks the same after a while. Snoot is one of the community managers over at Satisfactory. Also a great dude, exclamation point SNUTT to get to his private stream. Gladpuss is another awesome streamer. I don't know if I have a command for Gladpuss yet, but I should make one. But you can check out Gladpuss by going to, I mean, their Twitch channel is just like you think, GLADPUS. Until I make a command. Jack Reed again with the facts. You can't actually digest raw vegetables as we don't have the specific bacteria that can break down the cellulose walls around the cells that allow herbivores to digest the actual cell inside the bamboo. It's one of the reasons why humans cook food. It breaks down the cell walls. I knew that. I didn't know that. Actually, maybe I kind of knew that. I knew there was a reason I don't want to eat vegetables. I'm just kidding, actually. I kind of feel like when people say they hate vegetables, I think, one, like, fair, but also there's amazing ways to cook vegetables where it's still healthy and tastes really good. And I think it comes down to salt and other spices. I'm taking a good long stare while I try to process my own factory here. Yes, I love sodium chloride with volatile organic compounds. Am I okay, Lollipop? Hey, I assume you're talking to me. I'm great. All right, let's stare at this for a second while we take in the glorious atmosphere. Malted milk fact. Malted milk was invented as a wheat and malt-based supplement for infants by James Horlick. James and the other Horlickers, Christ, became one of the largest food production companies in the United States at the time. I feel like there's another YouTuber that I watch sometimes called, I think his YouTube channel is Company Man. And he does, like, they're great because you can, like, listen to him in the car without seeing all of the, like, he does some visuals, but you can kind of just listen to it. You don't have to watch it. But he does, like, little 10 to 20 minute exposés on various companies, and it's interesting to hear about. He's got a pretty even way of talking. I should probably just follow my own creations, and that'll get us there. Maybe it's this one? Okay, this looks promising. This all looks promising. I feel really good about all of this. Yeah, Company Man does, I was like, you know what? I don't know what happened to Boston Market, but it looks like he does. So hopefully he'll tell me what happened to Boston Market. And then I got to know what happened to Boston Market. Then I was like, you know what? What did happen to Papa John? Or like, what happened to Cece's Pizza? I don't know either. Will you tell me? And then he tells you. Okay. What the hell was I doing? What was this all for? Wait, so I got... Wait. No, I got the... I know I got the... No, I have rotors. I just forgot. Hold on. So Boston Market is still around. Oh, it was this. I got it. So what was happening here is we were just going to make this into more ingots. That was the plan. I'm sorry. You guys are all great. I have the attention span of a walnut. Okay, so now... Probably should have started ahead of time, huh? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I like this? Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, here's what I think is happening that confused me. I think this was already here, and I ignored it. And I was going to make another one of these to do this exact same thing. And I just didn't realize it was here. Or maybe did I just make this? I don't know. I'm convinced that I didn't. Because this is here, and I built on top of it. So, listen. How do I get anything done? I don't know. It is a wonderful question. Okay. So coal is there. Iron ore is coming in. I need to go... Okay. Okay, great. Okay, great. Josh, do you have an Android phone? Yes. Okay, so the coal is flowing. You're going to make steel tubes, but they're already going. Yeah. I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay. I bet we can see an eye shot, though. I bet there's like a, there's got to be a bottleneck for iron ore somewhere. That seems like something that would for sure have a bottleneck. You know what I'm going to do, too? When I get to the... Josh, how do you get anything done when past you is absolutely making a mess of things? When I'm not streaming, I at least can hold on to a thought for a little bit longer. But when I'm like... I mean, also, I kind of lean into it because I kind of don't care if I get distracted here. If I thought you were all here to see, like, peak efficiency, I'd probably approach it differently. But, like, I want to pay attention to chat. I want to read... I want to read subs and I want to read stuff like that. So I put a higher priority over that while I just hold down the W button to run forward. And then it's like waking up from a fugue state where you don't quite know what you were doing. And you're not sure if you should be scared or okay with it. And at a point, you probably just stop caring, right? You know, I was wrong. I was looking for... Oh, wait. I was looking for... No, is this copper? No, this is iron ore. When I get a chance, I'm going to upgrade all of my mining stuff to the highest, most efficient mining, but probably not the conveyor belts. And instead, I'm just going to expand the web of conveyor belts so there's more bottleneck points. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. We're just going to split this off. Wait, before we go too nuts... Is there like a node that I could build upon? Because that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? To add upon one that we haven't already done. I'm pretty sure that one and that one have already been done. I'm looking at the top where you can see where it's pinged new nodes. Let's go to that one. Let's add a node, unless it's really hard to reach. In which case, let's go over there, promptly give up, and then we can come back here and completely forget what we were doing. Thoughts? I mean, the answer is already, we're doing it. But I just want everyone to feel included. Also, we're doing it with no weapons. Then we'll hunt those rotors. Yeah. Actually, before we go all the way out there, I should make sure that I can actually build a thing. There it is. Okay, so all I need is... I wish there was a way I could get my cursor. Oh, I did it. All I need is one of the portable miners, which I think we can make at one of those little facility thingies. The craft... No, wait. I think we can make them at the equipment workshop. Which we'll just put right there. And then we'll build one. Oh! While we're here... We'll build one of... Oh, we almost have all the materials. Okay, we're going to build one of our little bashy thingies. All we need to build it is we need a little more copper. So we're going to go grab copper. I know. Get hyper tubes. Isn't that clearly what we're doing? At least the copper I know where it is-ish. Which is it's on like the outskirts of my base. Close. Closer. Close-ish. Too far? Nope, there it is. Let's take more for no reason. Oh my gosh, your base is chaos. For a moment, I read that as your base is a chore. I mean, both are true. Okay, let's see here. Dear Diary. Today I got lost again. Who would have thought? But the sun was out, so it was gonna be a good day. Till I fall to my death and have no backup plan. Okay, look at that. I love that you stuck with hot pink. Let me tell you, whenever I can do hot pink, I almost always do. Like, how many of you have a bath puff? The answer should be 100% of you. Whenever I go get a new one, or use the same one for, you know, years on end, whatever you're supposed to do, I always get, if it's available, and it almost always is, I always get like the magenta one. I don't think there was a practical reason for this besides, like, yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't you? A bath puff. It's like, I think they're called, I mean, so I always thought they were called a loofah. I thought loofah was the actual term for it, but I'm coming to understand that I think a loofah is something else, depending on where you're from. Okay, so was this the one we're going to? I don't... So yeah, I call it a bath puff, just because it seems like that generally makes sense to people. Yeah, let's go to this one. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, is this one already supposedly going? Did we already start this one and it's just not... Oh wait, I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. Did we start this, get it all going, and then just not finish it? What the hell's happening here? Shouldn't this be doing something? Yeah, mine is the shape of an ice cream cone and is bright pink and blue. That almost sounds like a joke, but I think I believe you. Like I feel like bath puffs come in all sorts of like funny shapes, especially, you know what's the funniest to me? I don't even know if they sell it anymore. But like, I remember Axe, like of Axe deodorant and all that stuff. Ugh. But like, they made like an air quote manly bath puff. They still sell it. That's like, it's like half bath puff and half like rough thing, and it's like, it's encased in like a tire. Like, which, like, if it works, it works. Like, there's no problem with that. It's just really funny to me that like, it's like, well, we're missing a whole sector of people that don't want to use a bath puff because it's like wild pink. I'm like, I don't know. That's seems pretty good to me. Ah, yes, it's all coming back to me now. We didn't do this for a very specific reason. Hold on. Hold on. Now, I can't remember entirely, but I'm pretty sure you need... You didn't see that. I'm pretty sure you need explosives to take care of this, and I think we can all agree that that is way too much for me. Because that requires making all kinds of things, and you saw how long it took for me to get one thing done. So we're just gonna leave that be for now. Wait, Mezza, tell me how. Wait, you're saying I can do it as in I can make explosives? We will never get to hypertubes if I do that. We will never get to anything. Get sulfur. You know, funny story about sulfur, Mezza. But I can't scan for that for some weird reason. Lollipop is hanging out with Jasper. Jasper is her adorable rabbit. Now she is lurking. I'm sorry that I just now saw this, Lollipop. I'm not even a big rabbit person, and then I saw Jasper and was like, I just want to hold that bunny. And love it like a Actually, let me transition this to something else that where my brain was going anyway, which is like I cannot wait for the day when I can have a dog, because I'll be around more. It'll bond to me. I can probably train it to be both good and annoy my wife. Boy, am I excited. Okay, so with that one, we're going to give this one more chance for me to see if I can find a node that is not already taken up. And I'm going to drag more iron over. These two in the top here, if you look at the top little radar thing, almost positive they're taken up. This one is no good for now. You know what? I take it back. We'll just use what we got. I mean, and really, all of this running around, we might have gotten all the pipes we need by now. And then I don't have to craft anything by hand. Oh, I went too far. I think. Yeah? Yeah. You have a ton of ores somewhere stopped up, so you probably could reroute those. Yeah, that's what I thought too, and then I looked around and I couldn't find it after 1 second of looking. Let's see, because these ones have been split up a lot, which makes me feel good inside my tummy. But I also want to see if there's another one that is not quite so, shall we say... I mean, I am highly amused by the idea of rerouting these things so much that that one material gets made... Wait. Oh, this is limestone. I was like, what is happening here? Am I so lazy, unproductive that I want to put a bunch of portable miners on a bunch of these just to have... Oh my god, I just saw this message and it's so funny. I have to read it. Josh, I have heard of you from other gamers on and off, and now I've watched you play Satisfactory. I'm inspired to know that it's possible to suck at video games and still make it as a streamer. Wow, such kind words. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna go get those pipes now. A+++++++++. I think at a different time in my life I would have been like, hey, I'm good at games, but one, I just don't know if that's true anymore. That's one of the big ones, is it's like, you know, that might actually be true, and who cares, right? Actually, that's there is no second point. It's just I think that might actually be true. Okay, let's see. I kind of... Oh, now I find you. And all your mockery. By the way, are these the frame rates you were hoping for? Because it's happening. The frame rates are getting worse in certain areas, which pleases me. Oh, by the way, anyone who's been wondering... Here, I'm going to say it in the voice that I don't think people actually use, but only because I see the comment a lot. Here's the voice I've given it. Josh, when is a new video coming out? Josh! When is a new video? Did you quit doing YouTube? Did you quit? There should be a new video on Friday. Unless something like really catastrophic happens. Like, for example, when I opened up Premiere yesterday and it threw a new error I've never seen before and then wouldn't open until I rebooted my computer. Yeah, something like that. Unless something like that happens again, we should all be good for a video on Friday. Does your PC have an RTX 3080 or 3090? I actually have a 2070. I am budget conscious. Well, actually, that's not even budget conscious because it was like $500, which was like so much money to spend on one thing. This was also at a time when the channel was like not... I mean, this is way back. So it was like kind of a huge investment to be making towards a channel that wasn't even sort of like doing anything yet. But also my video card was like slowly failing, so I needed to be thinking, you know, that was what stopped me from buying future AMD cards, is just having a run of bad luck, I think. But I had like I had cards that were good, but also seemed to have like surprisingly low lifespans. So I had like an RTX, not an RTX, an R9 2090, not 2090, Jesus, R9 290, which was an AMD slash, as I like to still call it, ATI video card, which was great, but also frustrating to have. Oh, come back. All right, can I be honest with you, chat? I started building something and I don't actually know why I was doing it. Which is sort of like when I destroyed the boar that JoJo's working on. At some point, I said, like, I don't know what I was thinking. And she was like, you mean you weren't thinking, period. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Okay, hold on. I need to catch up on... Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's just, let's just not talk about it. Let's just go somewhere else. The Rainbow Sock. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, I know that was 30 minutes ago. Open out. The Valhalla Java Odin Force blend made by Death Wish is pretty good too. Thank you, Open Out. I will keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna go through these. I've got not too many here, so I'm just gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. We almost have enough pipes, so let's put ourselves near the pipes while that just kind of does its thing. And then while that's doing its thing, I'll read some stuff here and I'll interact with chat. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Trying to look at my own stuff here. This is close enough. We'll just basket this. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. I almost want to just go back and read all of these animal things again, but all right, let's see. Talking about bamboo reminds me that one thing about bamboo pith, P-I-T-H, is that it's high in cyanide. The bamboo lemur has evolved the ability to eat so much cyanide that it would kill an adult human. Amazing. Pro tip, brew your coffee with more coffee instead of water. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Aerial Strike 74, thank you for that 100 bits and that piece of information. Jillikers, 100 bits. The best part of waking up is Josh making coffee with a hug. Oh, that was actually nice. Thank you. At this point, I'm usually awake when my wife wakes up, and so she gets that horrible middle ground, like that offset where she's just waking up at 5 in the morning, and I'm still like slightly energetic from whatever I'm doing. And so she has to deal with that, me being too excited to see her. And she's like, hold on, this coffee. Shelby Fawn, 500 bits. I discovered your YouTube a few months ago. Thank you for the borderline unreasonable volume of joy you've brought me. Thank you. Thank you. Quiet Kaz, 100 bits. Oops. I dropped these bits right here. Samwise, 235 689 100 bits. Surprised you remembered me. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one too. Tron Donut, thank you for the 100 bits. Milton Smile, thank you for the prime. Jack Rady flying in with more pig facts. More about the pig family. There is a subfamily called the deer pigs, which have longer and more stilt-like legs than other pig species. One of the most famous members is the Babirusa, B-A-B-I-R-U-S-A, which is the Southeast Asian pig, in which the male's top tusks erupt from the roof of their snout and can be so long that the tusks will start curling into their skull. Nature, you wild beast. Fear is an acronym. Thank you for the sub. Subliminal, spelled with all kinds of 3s and 1s and 4s. Thank you for the prime. The editor, 1984. Hello. Thank you for the 500 bits. Josh, thank you for creating your own version of The Truman Show. It's great background noise while I'm working on stuff. You are welcome. It's kind of the hope is that people can just hang out and be less mad and more happy, and then see the factory and maybe balance the difference somewhere in the middle. Funk in my booty. Thank you for the 100 bits. Instead of a wrench, that sword needs a pair of truck nuts. I already forgot what that's referring to, but I read it all the same. Zuz the Scrub, thank you for the sub. DJ Hoffa, Jimmy Hoffa, thank you for the prime. We always wonder what happened to you, and now you're here in my chat, subscribing with your prime. Jack Grady flying in with Rabbit. Facts, because we were talking about Jasper the Rabbit. Jasper the Rabbit, that is the property of awesome streamer Lollipop, exclamation point LOLIPOP. Rabbits are not rodents. They are in the family of lagomorphs. Because... Is it lagomorphs? Because they are hindgut fermenters of vegetation. The bacteria break down the cellulose walls of cells. Sorry, let me read that again. The bacteria that break down the cellulose walls of cells are in the colon, which means they cannot absorb and digest the actual nutrients of their food. This is the reason why they have to eat their poop. I didn't know they eat their poop. So they can actually digest the nutrients. So the poop pellets you see is actually twice digested food waste. Oh my God. Had no idea. Goodness. Jasper eats poop out of his anus directly. Wait. I didn't realize that. That's the Lollipop saying that. Jasper's is her rabbit. Super adorable rabbit. She has a montage of said rabbit, Jasper, on her YouTube channel that I've watched several times. It's a well-edited montage as well. But I just like watching the rabbit run around. It's adorable. Especially because rabbits, I realize, like, can run fast but look super derpy when they do it. Like, they're not elegant. It's not like a tiny gazelle. It's just like thump, 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 thump. Sloth fact. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah Lisley for the 100 bits. Sloth fact. They are slow. Lightspec, thank you for the prime. The Manatee Man, thank you for the prime. Esprite, thank you for the prime. Alexi 113346. Actually, I think there's only 13 in there. 11346. I always look down at the keyboard to try to understand, or 11346. So if you're doing it on a number pad, the one, or on a phone, I guess, maybe less on a current phone, but like 11346 is like only 2 fingers because they line up. So I can understand 11346 is like just jumbling it in from the keypad on the keyboard. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Keywordif, thank you for the prime. Xenox22, thank you for the prime. I finally caught up. I feel so good about it. Dakota23, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Josh, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I feel bad though because I just stood here for a while. So let's check on this. We're making hypertubes right now. That's the plan. If you're just joining, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. If you know me from YouTube, I got good news for you. I deleted that channel. No, I'm kidding. I have a new video coming out on Friday, so look forward to that. Unless something catastrophic happens, it should be coming out on Friday. I don't normally have to wait, but it's because there's like a what they call an integration in it, and usually those things you can either just run whenever you feel like it, but more often they want to run it as part of like a larger campaign, so that their effort on paying creators to do stuff usually has a little more impact. That's my understanding anyway. I hope you can hear my wild typing. What I'm doing right now, by the way, is we have this coal that we're timing to see how long it takes to get from the bottom all the way to the top. I am really feeling how the game is struggling. Are you? You know, for a while it felt like it wasn't happening, but now I feel like we're getting to the point where the frames are a little more sparse than they used to be. Still quieter than Sarah's typing. Well, that's because Sarah's, like, the only thing louder than Sarah's keyboard is if it was literally gunshots. Okay, let's see. So at this point, it's gone from here to here, right there, and it has this much to go. I don't know at what point this is. This is definitely not the halfway point, because as it gets wider and wider, it's going to take exponentially longer. Well, maybe not technically exponentially, but you know what I mean. It's going to scale. And since from this point at the bottom till here has been 1 hour and 22 minutes. Hang on, it's coffee sipping time. So here in Satisfactory Land, what we're trying to do, besides this, is we're building a hypertube so we can get up to this faster. Not for really any other reason. I guess we can also use it to make a huge mess, which is a given. Because for some reason, people didn't like it when I struggled to go up this. And they were like, can you at least make a jetpack? And I was like, jetpack? What do you think, I'm from the future? And then we took a vote and we settled on either... It was between hypertubes and something else. It doesn't matter because hypertubes won. Anyway, we don't need to go all the way up there. Not yet, anyway. 2x. Giddle. 2x giddy. That's what I'm going to say. Because sometimes, you know, in life, you just want to feel 2x giddy, right? Like on a Friday, when you have the weekend off, and you don't have any responsibility, and a new game just came out, or a new show, or like a show finished that you haven't been able to watch, and you can just binge it all. That is 2x giddy to me. I guess also my wife. See my wife. I guess. No, I love her. She's the best. Oh boy, Jack Grady. Here we go. The two major species of sloths, the two-toed sloth and the three-toed sloths, are descended from two totally different lineages, meaning that each had a different ancestor that went into the trees and both evolved similar adaptations. I see that, Mezza. I'm going to highlight you in a second, but first I got to finish this hot sloth fact. I'm just going to reread the sentence because I can't remember what I was saying. Meaning that each had a different ancestor that went into the trees and both evolved similar adaptations to live in the trees. A phenomenon called convergent evolution. An extinct relative called the giant South American ground sloth was 12 feet tall and have literal bone armor underneath its skin. Oh my god. I think it's probably a good thing that's gone, right? Because that would have run the planet. I know someone who genuinely... I don't know if I can't help but think this is something that started as a joke that turned into something real, but I have a friend who legitimately cannot handle sloths. Like, she's really bothered by seeing them, which means that everybody torments her about them. Oh man, you want to see what beauty looks like? It's called the stillness of this factory. Look at all these beautiful materials that aren't moving. Just sensational. Also, everyone that's joining in on this hype train, thank you. VSB Mezza. That's Mezza. He's an awesome Satisfactory streamer. If you want to check him out, you can type !MEZA. And watch his fun stuff. I believe right now, and Mezza, I know you've been talking, I've just totally missed a bunch of it. Correct me if I'm wrong for chat, but I believe... Yeah, Kristen Bell literally... This is an aside that I see Love Sicko saying, but Kristen Bell literally had a panic attack and cries when you bring up sloths. I mean, that's a better reaction, right? Than, like, feeling seething hatred for sloths. Getting so excited you cry when you see them. Or wait, does she hate them? I thought she loved them. Oh my goodness, you guys. Jiminy Christmas. Thanks for all the love here. Let's see. So Meza, speaking of back to Meza, I believe he's working on like on one of, there's like vertical challenges you can do where you have like a small space you can build in. I need pipes. That's what I need. Need those hot pipes. Horizontal. What did I say? You can't build up. I mean, you kind of can, right? If you build in like layers, like foundational layers. I guess that's kind of cheating. I was picturing like, because I hear these things about these challenges where you can only build out a certain distance. And I was like, oh, does that mean you just build like platform after platform after platform? Because I'm kind of down to try that. Oh my god, so much happening here. You people in your hot subs everywhere. So Meza, thank you for those. Thank you for those 5 gift subs. The editor, 1984 again. I mean, this person, again, named the editor 1984. Not like, 1984 again. Editing. Thank you for the 300 bits. Logan McGoats, thank you for 5 more gift subs. I've seen your name a number of times at this point. Very generous of you. Miraling, thank you for the gift sub. Tim Woods, hello. Again. Thank you for 1,100 bits. Darn, you missed my mod bit shout-out, so I'm going to do it again. Oh, did I miss it? Sorry about that. But for real, they're amazing and patient. Yes, they are. It's one of those things where, like, for one, I want to make sure each and every one of them has, like, an exclamation point command thing, and I don't think I've gotten everyone yet. But, like, I don't know. I'm not used to working with people. I get scared. Well, not scared, but just, like, handing things off is always kind of a scary thing. Especially if something is, like, primarily your baby. And mod teams are part of that. 100% are part of that. Are a part of, like, I would say more than what I do, or equal to what I do, the mods keep the mood what it is. Like, so that can either make or break a room, right? And so having, like, mods that understand that and are, like, good people, I think leads to good results. And they are the best of people. Where the fuck are these pipes? Excuse my language. I think they're over here. Like, I think I've also been blessed with a chat that is actually very well, like, I've noticed this on my videos too, where, like, people are actually, like when you get enough people in a small space, like, it's kind of like what Tommy Lee Jones said in the first Men in Black, where he's like, a person is smart. People are hysterical, and I can't remember what else he says, but, like, I always think about that because it's like, yeah, individually people are really smart, but if you get a huge group together, there's always going to be outliers. And I feel like everyone in my chat is, like, surprisingly adult and kind to each other. But of course, you're always going to get outliers and stuff like that. And if it weren't for, like, having an amazing and on top of it moderation team, like, something can very quickly devolve into a cesspool. And a lot of it is even my own fault. Like the other day when there was, like, if there's, like, a joke that gets a little out of hand, which is entirely my fault, it's up to the mods to, like, be like, okay, I know he's having a good time, but if we all have a good time, there's going to be a nuke that's going to go off. And they're 100% right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these things. What the hell? You all saw that, right? You all saw that thing disappear before our very eyes? Someone's gonna know I'm cheating. No, I'm not really. If I were cheating, this would all be going way better. Wait. You feeling this music, by the way? Yeah. Do you think if I take from here, this is where the coal is coming from, right? It's coming from all the way over yonder, and it's coming up here. If I take from this to build something else, do you think it'll ruin the entire rest of the throughput? Or output? Throughput and output? Input? Output? Downtown, crosstown? I bet it will, but we're going to do it anyway. Because do you remember how earlier I was messing with... Jesus, why can't I remember where anything is? Remember earlier when I was trying to find rotors and then I was like, what was it all for? Well, we're going to make sure it's all for something, which is we're going to build a foundry right over yonder here. Or I'm not, because I can't afford it. I need 3 more little companion cubes. But we're gonna split this off. In fact, we're gonna hedge our bets. Watch this. We're going to still split this off, and I'm gonna put it in a little container so that when I come back, it'll be great. There'll be some waiting. We'll be able to start it right up, except that I can't afford it, so... so I guess... Hold on, let's just move it closer. You can't see it, obviously, but when I couldn't reach, when I ran out of yet another material, I actually facepalmed. Where was I? Mirrorling, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Tim Woods, I already said that. Thank you. Any excuse for me to gush about the mods, I feel like is a good excuse. Like, and I mean, I would have assumed this already, that like mod teams, like any, if I were to ever see any creator, good night, Lollipop. If ever I saw any creator talk about their mod teams, I'd be like, yep, I totally believe them, that they actually really love them. But it's pretty exciting to also be in a position where I'm like, man, they are like amazing people. And it creates different moods at different times too. Like as you can imagine, the people that show up and want to hang out in the daytime versus the evening time versus the late night tend to be different crowds with different vibes. And so, like, you know, certain mods are around at certain times, so I feel like I get to know different mods in different ways depending on the time, and, you know, just the vibe changes, and it's really fun. It's really fun to get to know people. I think there were some over here, right? I'm looking for a little box cube thing. These, yes. Okay. Now we're gonna go all the way back over to here. I know this is shocking. It's shocking to me too. It's new territory and I'm terrified, but I think we're actually getting closer to hypertubes. It's only taken 2.5 hours. Also, everybody that was contributing to that hype train, both with bits, subs, and just hanging out, really appreciate it. Also, never feel like you need to. Like, I always appreciate it, and it's always a good time, and I feel like we have a lot of fun, but if, you know, like, never feel like you have to be throwing money at anything. Like, just hanging out is enough. I also am still struggling to figure out how ads work on Twitch. I always ask people, like, did you see it when it, like, okay, let me ask chat right now. When you fired up my stream, if you weren't a subscriber, did you see an ad? Because I've tried to, like, A/B test this on my own, but I can't actually tell. Okay, so yes. The answer seems to be yes, some are no. Okay, sometimes. Okay, I guess that's what I was going to expect. Got it. Okay, so it seems like some people, especially non-subs, still see it. Okay. Yeah, and I would assume anyone that doesn't have... has, like, an ad block probably sees the... sees the, like, weird... pink screen that comes up when it says, like, there's an ad running, you just have to wait. The first time I saw that, I think it was when I was, like, trying to run Twitch, like an offset of, like, I was trying to run Twitch on my Roku, but the app, like, they stopped allowing that app, or they stopped supporting that app like years ago, but it's still on my Roku, and I was like, does this still work? And it vaguely does. But when I saw the like weird fluorescent screen come up, I was like, huh. Okay, let's... Oh, you know what I didn't grab? You know, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about the things that I didn't do. Let's go with the things I'm gonna do. Thank you for that input, by the way. That helps a lot, just for me to help to understand how everything works here. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah? Good. And now let's split the thingamabob more. Oh, there's a poll. Thank you. That was also helpful. A plus 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 plus. Ads are also regional. Some people won't see them at all due to their country. Well, that makes sense. Not to be that guy, but why are you setting up a new foundry when you haven't finished setting things up with the last one? Did I not? I thought this was the old one. Isn't this thing on and... Oh god, did I not? I think I did. It's just really, really, really painfully slow. I'm pretty sure. Unpopular opinion, I like slow mode because I'd rather see thoughtful contributions and be able to actually keep up. It's pretty interesting to be on the other side of the I was gonna say of the table. I guess it's of the table for that one, because like as the streamer part, it's infinitely more helpful to be able to read stuff. Obviously, if everything's just going by super fast, there's just like nothing I can do. I can't read anything. So having slow mode, I'm also hopeful like leads to more meaningful conversation, even if I don't see it. I hope people are having fun. Yeah, even with a 3-second thing, it can still be a lot. Plus with my reading comprehension skills. Okay, yeah, this is still going. What we're basically doing right now is we're waiting on. I know what I was doing. I was just setting this up because I was trying to think of something to do for making more iron ingots. But I actually admittedly forgot that we have like a serious bottleneck with the iron ore. Which I'm super into, but it's actually slowing us down from making the one thing that's taken us many hours to make. And I want to give you guys something that's enjoyable to watch. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're gonna see if we can find more of those ingots and what they're doing. Arrogant Leo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Laurel the Bison, thank you for the sub. Blade L Churiro. Can I just call you the Blade of Churros? Because I love churros. And that's the only blade I need to impale my mouth. God, I love churros. I was talking to Sarah about this and maybe others. I think we were talking about this while we were playing Valheim. Like, I think we concluded that if funnel cake was available all the time, we would all struggle to not eat funnel cake all the time, was the ending result of that. What are we doing? So we're letting this conveyor belt weave run. There's a material on it that's slowly making its way to the top. We're seeing how long it takes. Currently it's at 1 hour 40 minutes. Last time it took something about 10 hours to get all the way to the top, so we'll see how long it takes for the new materials. The reason we started it over is because the materials that were going all the way to the top eventually made it before I could keep building to keep it going, so we figured that was the stopping point for that. We're sending something else up there. Meanwhile, we're trying to make hypertubes in the most efficient way possible, which means it's taking a million years because I, you know, did some stuff. Why not travel tube up? We're working on that. By the way, I hope you're not expecting that I'm gonna make something good with the hypertube. Like we're gonna try to make the system where it launches you up. We're not gonna like have it send you to the top like a you know, in a comfortable fashion. Oh, I know what I was doing. That's right. I was looking for the steel ingots to see if there was like an excess supply somewhere that I could take advantage of. And I believe it was over near the belt. So stuck on everything. Plyfed, thank you for the prime. I didn't already say that. GDI's here. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. GDI's here, whose name, every time I see it, I think Global Defense Initiative. I was muted for a second because I just spilled my coffee. Hold on a quick second. Now we're okay. It wasn't a lot. I just kind of like knocked it. Like didn't knock it over, just like hit the cup. Karate chopped the cup. Oh God, okay. Okay, where were we? Iron ingots. That's where we're... No, Josh. No. Steel. Hot steel ingots. Josh, do you consider yourself... Wait, where did that go? Do you consider yourself a god of chaos? I think that this is something that we all are capable of doing and often do. I just happen to turn it into a YouTube channel. But I think a lot of us, I think that's one of the reasons people enjoy it is because they all play games this way. Like, to some degree. And I want to believe that what this provides for people is sort of like a quicker way to see the results of it. Well, not the stream. This is it being done in real time. I'm looking for steel ingots, by the way. That's what I'm kind of cruising around doing. So what I mean to say is when... Oh, I found it. I was gonna say when you watch me pass it about 100 times and you're screaming at your monitor, you'll know what I'm doing. And I'm just grabbing some because I want to, by hand, be making a couple more pipes, even though I think taking them is just preventing the machines from making them. It's so weird. I don't understand why these steel ingots aren't getting to places when there's so few of them and they're being split like 50 times on the way there. What I mean to say is, who doesn't like peak efficiency? Of course there's none in the storage. What was I thinking? I couldn't play this game any more differently. I'm on my 6th time rebuilding my entire factory to get everything in the perfect spot. I certainly have gone haywire in other games, though. Yeah, and I mean, believe it or not, there's some games where I probably play it mostly normal. I mean, to a certain extent, even games where you should really like min-max to a certain degree, I still just don't try very hard, but I completely get the impulse to like want to make it perfect. I think in memory, the last game I think I played with efficiency was maybe KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. But that was also because a game like that, if you really mess up, I feel like you actually might not be able to finish the game. Like you might be so underpowered that you just can't win. Haven't you already made the makers of this game cry a dozen times already? Jace and Snoot, who are both community managers for this game, have sort of highlighted that, and this is kind of my hope too, is like when that alert just now came in, it sounded so blurst and I loved it. I hope it sounded that way for you, where it just sounded like and it just had some trouble playing. Also, the editor, thank you for those 5 gift subs for a total of 10. Oh Christ, what was I saying? Oh, but like whenever I play a game and I like mess it up, the intention is never to make them be like, what the hell's wrong with your game? Your game sucks kind of a thing. It's always supposed to be more of a like just like highlighting the weirder parts of it, and a lot of it ends up being like glitchy, buggy stuff. But like using Parkitect as an example, the fact that like you can kill people in interesting ways, or leave them in your park for 30 years, or things, or make them barf over and over and over again, to me are all just great things that the game allows. But it's never about, or like when things get really low in the frame rates like this, like, well, this isn't even that low, but it's like getting worse. It's like, I mean, I don't know what more else they could do to make this like a lot better. And so that's always my hope, is that developers don't think I'm taking their game and just ragging on it. I think in recent memory, the only game where I think I actually kind of like didn't pull, like, okay, I was gonna say didn't pull my punches, but I don't hold my punches for games. But I think the only time where I allowed myself to throw some punches was maybe Internet Cafe Sim, because that game was straight up just like it was just such a low effort endeavor with some borrowed graphics and things like that, where it's like, well, you did this to yourself. You you asked for this and then you sent me a key. So I'm gonna fulfill the FTC guidelines of saying you gave me the key, and then I'm just gonna let loose on it. Which, like even DIY Simulator, I sit there with it, and I'm like, was he trying his best? I don't know. I mean, the game was kind of a mess, but like, that might literally have been that guy's like actual best, and wasn't like a cash grab. Internet Cafe Simulator, I truly wonder if that company is just designed to like turn out stuff, which is why I kind of like punch down on them. But generally, I would never ever do that, nor would I want to. Like, I don't play those games. I don't play games because I want to get mad at them. All right, let's see. Owl Simulator, I was still trying to figure out how I wanted to make videos, because Anthony had just departed the channel, and I was like, I need to make videos every day. How am I going to do this? What's the tone going to be? All these other things. And so I was like, well, maybe just like joking on stuff is going to be the path forward. And so it's like, let me find things that I can like playfully joke about. So in that one, it was like, I don't think I was hard on it. I hope I wasn't. But it's like, you know, there's like a lot of vodka. You can make fun of that. There was like food items that I could like sort of like make fun of. Okay, how many pipes am I up to now? We're up to 230 pipes. We need 300 total. We also need 50 of these, but we have them. We have 50 encased industrial beams. Skinny. That was a bad game. Skinny was made by the same people, or published by the same people that made Internet Cafe Simulator and Yanpai Simulator. That's the reason I didn't pull punches on it either. It's like Skinny straight up like used either straight up assets or like heavily inspired assets of stuff that's real. Stuff still going? I mean, I realize... All right, I'll just make the stuff by hand. Like I said I would. Right. Because I have... There they are. I really was like, wait, what happened to them? And I thought I was losing my mind. Samp RP was another one, you're right, where I just ragged on it. And that game got pulled from the Steam store. Not because of me, but I mean like... yeah, Skinny had Ellie from The Last of Us just straight up in it, and then, yeah, I'll just keep grabbing these. Screw it. Screw it. Going to the source. We need to get this done. We need to get it done now. How hyped am I for Honey Pop 2? All the way hyped. I actually jokingly told my mods, I was like, get ready. I'm going to play Honey Pop 2 all stream. Honey Pop 1 was a game where I fired it up thinking this is going to be dumb, and then I actually had a good time with it. The dating aspects, the match 3 aspects, it had it all. Okay, well, while this is going and or not going, let's just head back over the hub. There's the hub over this direction. I think I already said Laurel the Bison, or did I? Yes, I did. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's see. Let's keep moving up here. Pala47, thank you for the 470 bits. Big Iceman, thank you for the 100 bits. Curia Angels, thank you for 100 bits. There's Jojo giving a sub to somebody. Thank you, Jojo, even though that was 20 hot minutes ago. Jojo is awesome, by the way. She is another creator. I play a lot of games with her. She yells at me a lot, and it's really funny to me. We play a lot of Phasmophobia together, but we play other games too. She played, we were playing Valheim just the other day. Great people. Exclamation point Jojo. J-O-J-O. Queen Lotus Badger. 100 bits. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment. Where is it? Okay, we're fine. Okay. I passed it, but this is working out now. Everything's working out. I know we're in kind of a lull at this very moment. Basically, just waiting on one thing to be built using these things. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to let it travel to wherever it needs to travel. But we're waiting for the pipe thingies to be made. While we do that, there's a couple other things we can actually do. I'm going to head back over to the hub, which is built far away on purpose. Because wait. Oh, it turns around, right. Steel ingots come down here, then go back up here. There's a couple other things we can do. We can load up the thingamabob over here with the materials we already have, and then we can do a little more researching. This, by the way, is the empty husk of probably Sarah when she was playing with me last. I don't think you can kill them. Oh. Do you have anything good? Yeah, let's see. Hopefully Sarah's... If you want to know more about Sarah, you can type !Sarah, S-A-R-A, and she and I are actually going to be playing games later. Let's see, is there anything in here I can use? Maybe the food. Maybe, is it a chainsaw? Yeah, I can use the chainsaw. She didn't have any fuel for the chainsaw, though. No, she did. She totally did. Okay, great. No, I'll take that. I legit didn't know you could kill people. Like, I feel like I tried it once before and it worked, and then I tried it again, and like after that point, they're just immortal. But apparently I remembered wrong. That's why I don't attack them every time I see them, because I assumed you get like one shot, and then after that they're immortal, but apparently I didn't take my one shot. Okay, so take these, put these in here. So all we're waiting on now is 70 more of these, which will it'll happen lickety split. Most pressing question, are your teeth still sensitive? Not anymore, thankfully. After I ate a bajillion Sour Patch Kids, they hurt for quite a while. They were very cold sensitive. And then I switched to Sensodyne toothpaste because even brushing my teeth hurt. And that helped a little bit, and then over time it got better. Which is good, because when I looked this up on the internet, if you ever looked up like an ailment you're having on the internet, and you immediately end up on a forum of people who have like the chronic version of whatever it is, and they're like, I've been suffering from this for like 45 years, and it only gets worse. Well, that's the first thing I found. I was like, oh no. But I'm sure it actually did erode the enamel, which is why I wouldn't do it again. I actually avoid all sour candy now as a result. Let's see. I have some stuff that I think I can feed it. Like these nuts. I didn't mean to say it that way. I'm sorry. That language. Yeah, there we go. Research. Love Sicko, are you telling on me? Josh, would you ever consider booting up some retro titles to give a sense of what you grew up on? Yeah, I think I could do that. I might save that for like a later night thing. What is this? Oh no. Like stators I can figure out eventually, but I can't give up 100 of these steel pipes. I need those. Well, who even cares about nutrients? I know I don't. All right, let's see. Power slugs don't care about either. Quartz. Quartz I theoretically care about. Oh, this is what we care about. We want to make sulfur scannable, and then it's all going to come together. A plus 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 plus. Also, IKSP. Did I just say something bad? 100 bits. Keep doing the crazy stuff. Thank you. Curia Angels, 100 bits. Thank you. Tim Woods with another 5 gift subs. Tim Woods, this is probably not true of you at all, but just because you have Woods in your name, I just picture you always playing golf. And just a swing with like a pearly white smile that goes ding as you just launch gift sub after gift sub. And then there you are on the putting green, just putting one in, ding. Just move the gift sub flag out of the way and just knock more gift subs in. Ding! Suede Style, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh, I missed some hot facts. We're gonna have to get on these. Tumbleweed King, thank you for the 300 bits. Here comes Jack Rady with some facts. For Love Sicko, Wolves are one of the most successful carnivores on the planet. I'm going to try and read this, by the way, while I run down this. I can barely see my screen while I'm reading this. One of the most successful carnivores on the planet, as they evolved to become generalists, as they were prevented by big cats and hyenids to become apex predators. Wolves hunt by running down prey to exhaustion and then eating it while it's alive. Leading theory as to how the wolf was domesticated is passively by eating the trash of early humans. Those that become more tolerant of humans were able to eat more trash. And I'm going to jump ahead to part number 2, then I'll go back and get the other things. Domestication studies show that evolving to be more tolerant of humans is all it takes for an animal to become domesticated. A major difference between wolves and dogs, cognitively, is that dogs can understand human gestures such as pointing, while wolves are way better at understanding physical object permanence. Object permanence? Today I learned wolves are smarter than me. Also, Starwind, 3436. Thank you for the 200 bits and then the 250 bits. How did you get the idea of playing games not the intended way? It's just kind of how I've always done it. And it's always, like, I've made videos for a long time, way before I did anything on YouTube, that I would, like, just share with friends of doing weird stuff. And I've done that for as long as I can remember. Probably my earliest memories of doing that is probably when I was, like, 13 or 14 or something like that. And I would just share videos with friends, or, like, you know, especially in those days, a lot of it was like far more unsophisticated trolling that led into more sophisticated, like, messing around. So I mean, I wouldn't, I won't never say never, but I probably wouldn't do this anymore. But like back then, it was like Halo 2 had just come out. Hop onto Blood Gulch, or as it was called in that. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm now running back to see how the pipes are doing. Coagulation was the name of that map, and I would hop in the Warthog, so we could go capture the flag. Capture the flag. And then I would drive the Warthog at 0.0000001 miles per hour to everyone's pure frustration. Double kill. I mean, I wouldn't do that again, but at the time, I loved it. Dakota, 100 bits. Don't forget to take your meds. Yes, that is always important. Don't forget to take your meds, especially, obviously, the time-sensitive ones. Also, don't forget to eat, drink, use the bathroom, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure the body is especially good at that one. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting on 70 of these. We can make 31 of our own, and we have 16. So let's go to the thing that makes it. The thing that makes it, which is a, let's see, where is it? I have a bunch of the little stations everywhere because I get lazy. See, here's one. Nope. Yeah. Oh, it takes, never mind. I can't make that many. I need to get more iron ore. Oh my god, you know, for some reason, I didn't realize I could make the ingots themselves. I'm stupid. And for everyone in chat that has been more than likely being like, Josh, for the love of God, you can just make the ingots yourself. Please do that. I am sorry. And if you're just joining once again, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. You've probably seen me on YouTube. If you haven't, that's going to make me sound really full of myself. But if you see me on YouTube, I'm also here on Twitch now. I try to do some streaming at least a couple of times a week, sometimes depending on my workload over on Twitch. My schedule sucks. I mean, on YouTube, my schedule sucks here. I'm trying to make it a little more normal, but I'm also trying to make my schedule in general a little more normal. It's tough. Tough to balance the two. My god, the frames are so good over here. It's weird. Out here in the Outer Rim. But we're just playing some Satisfactory. This is a new world. Different from the ones that I usually do in my videos. That world is still intact. I just haven't... I'm saving that one for whatever video comes next. And yes, if you're curious, I'm sure eventually I'll make another Satisfactory video. I don't have one in the works right now, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like they put out updates, I check it out. The game is so interesting and fun that I will either find a bunch of stuff or I'll work really hard to find stuff that is interesting, even if it's not like weird and buggy, just because the game is so much fun. But there's no video currently in the works, but don't worry, there will always be one. But this is a new world. We're doing it for funsies. There is a tornado. We're going to build it as high as we can. It's slowly encroaching on the space elevator, so eventually we're going to get to a point where it's going to expand out, and then we'll try to incorporate that in some way, however we can. After that, later today, I'm going to be playing some games with my good buddy Sarah. She goes by MsMaddHatt here on Twitch as well as the socials. If you type !Sarah, that's S-A-R-A, you can learn more about her. She is awesome. She is a great counterpart when we play stuff because she is infinitely patient to my crap. All right, so we're going to sit here. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the iron ore node, and I'm going to do everything. I'm going to, first of all, is there like a... Good enough. We're going to throw down these auto thingies so that they can do the hard work for me. And it also doesn't interrupt this, which is a little bit more of an essential system right now. I don't know what we're going to be playing later. There's a couple of things that we could play. There's what's it called and who's it's? Does that help? No, in the past we've played Project Zomboid and Green Hell, which are both, in my opinion, slightly more chill. Or I think Project Zomboid is very chill. Green Hell is slightly chill, but I think if you don't want to watch that kind of game, it's especially infuriating because I barely pay attention to what I'm doing. We also played a little Valheim, so that could be on the table. Although that might have the same problem as Green Hell. Am I really selling this to you? Where I'm like, we might play this, but you might think it sucks, so come hang out. Tron Donut, thank you for the sub. Jack Grady. Oh, I already read that one. Although I'm sure there's more awesome animal facts coming up. Starwind. Oh, here's the other comment I saw. How did you get the... Oh, same question. Yeah. Yes, that's how I play games. That's how I learned to play games unintended, is I've always done it, and I figured out how to do it on YouTube, and I also really like editing. So I spend a lot of time just hyper-focused on that. Is just, like, figuring out how I like to do editing. And it started out as something way less edit-heavy and more like a podcast / like Game Grumps comedy duo styling. And then once Anthony departed, I sort of fixed it up to something that I thought fit more of a solo creator. Because it's a lot harder, in my opinion, to... Like, here on Twitch, I feel like it's a lot easier to do what we're doing right now, where you just kind of hang out. Like, we all hang out and just kind of get to interact with each other. But, like, as a YouTube video, where there is no two-way interaction, I think it's a tad harder to have content like that sort of, like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but, like, appeases the algorithm in a sense. Like, because, you know, on YouTube, it looks for... You know, the way YouTube, I'm hyper generalizing this, but like, you know, the way YouTube works is it wants to serve videos that it thinks people will want to watch. So you've got, you know, it looks at your watch time, it looks at how many people have engaged with it, and it takes all these factors, and it's like, okay, X number of people like this, we're gonna test that now. We've seen that your videos are something people want to watch. Like, once you get to that point, we're like, oh, a video did well, and YouTube sees that, and it's like, okay, we're gonna try and take that video and show it to more people. If more people like it, we'll keep doing that until it gives up, or until the video stops showing like amazing results or whatever by their algorithm. And I think that doing that kind of thing requires a certain type of video. It requires like chasing trends on YouTube or just seeing what the current trends are on YouTube to make videos quite like that. And for a period of time, it really was like unedited stuff. Like, but then I think the internet just kind of like, you know, trends and tastes and things change, and it moved. And I mean, I would argue that to a certain extent, I'm going back for more coal now so that I can make... Oh, maybe I actually have enough to make... let's see. Let's do some quick math. I need 70 of these total. I have 16, which means I need 54. I need 3 of each of these to make a pipe. To make 2 pipes, I have enough. I definitely have enough. Let's just go carve them out. This looks like a clusterfuck. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Forgive me, I could go on about YouTube forever, since it occupies my every thought. But, so that's why I got into more, that's how I got to the point where we're at now, which was like I mean, you can kind of see pieces of it where I wanted to start screwing around in games when Anthony and I were playing, which we mostly played games in like a vanilla state and played them in, like, the comedy that we brought was hopefully the selling point to it. I still really like those videos too. I still really like looking back at them. But I think as a mechanism now, like people want something that's a lot more punchy and gets you like the good stuff as fast as possible. Have you ever heard of Dead Cells? Yes, I love Dead Cells. That's probably my game I play most, probably on the Switch. When on and not on the toilet. But yeah, so like you can see it in the older videos where I like want to mess around, but like the reason we never get too far into the messing around is because we didn't do any time cuts or anything like, or we rarely did time cuts. So it would result in like a lot of dead time. And in a YouTube video, the moment someone clicks off, like the chance they're going to come back is pretty small, especially by comparison to something like Twitch, where like you might be like, cool, I'm not paying attention, so I'm going to close the stream. And then you'll come back in like an hour and be like, oh, he's still streaming. And you might open it up again or whatever. Okay, I have enough. Let's go shove it into the thing. It's almost finally thingamabob time. Oh god. Huh. I think I already said this. Oh, Winosaurus Rex. Love that name. Because it's wino like drunkard. Come on, frame rate. Thank you for the 25 bits. Also, Sorius Sire, thank you for the host. Bringing your 12 viewers over, that's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate that. The Editor 1984, I think I already said this one, but thank you for the 5 bits. Tim Woods. Hitting those gift balls out on the green. And those gift balls flying everywhere. Ding. I'm sorry, Tim Woods. That's just in my head now. Even if you're like, that's the last thing I'd be doing ever. I'm like, sorry, too late. Hitting all these gift balls everywhere. Oh my god. You're gonna have to get a caddy for help carry all those gift subs. Jack Grady, 100 bits. Oh, I should be putting this thing in the thing. And then still got that for some reason. Get it together, developers.
Milestone reached.
I say that only because we have a teasing relationship now.
Frequent pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
Go. Go.
Introducing Hypertube.
Go.
Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredible.
Did I turn off them flying away?
Build them today.
Did they not do that? Am I going senile?
No, Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
But again, thank you for those 10 gift subs. Jack Grady, here we go. Can't remember which mod asked for this, but chickadees protect their young by acting injured by flaring out a single wing to look wounded. They also are able to infer the size of a potential predator from the intensity of other nearby chickadee calls. They also can cache several hundred seeds within a day and remember up to 90% of the locations. I am super fascinated by animals that like hoard food and hide it, or like that will create like false stashes to hide their food, knowing that people will go to those or like other creatures will go to those first. That is infinitely fascinating to me. Oh, you know what? We need them pipes. Watch this. Ow. So over here in the MAM, which is where we do our research, was vaguely-ish working on the sulfur thingy, which, no, was it the sulfur? I think I was just looking for any of them. Nutrients? Was it nutrients? Yeah. Yeah, we needed more of it. Stop it! We needed more of the pipes. Oh, God. Game, please. Is this me? Am I doing this? What's happening? Okay, we need pipes and we need those stators. I can tell you that we need stators, which take rotors and I believe the pipes. So, you know what it's time for, right? It's time for me to go get more thingamabobs. Oh, actually, you know what? We also can finally make the thing we've been hoping for. Hypertubes. Let's see what these need. These are going to need tubes and copper, which we have. So we need to really get on top of our tubes and copper stuff here. And this is going to need rotors, which we got in case steel thingamabobs and copper things. This is going to need this, that, and the other thing, which seems easy enough. I never ever will use these ever because I don't believe in support structures. So we're not going to need that ever. So the main thing we want to focus on is the pipes still, and encased thingamabobs. Although not really, because we're only going to... No, we are going to need a bunch of entrances. It's been so long since I made a hypertube, like, launcher. We're going to need a lot of entrances. Okay, so we need to worry about pipes and encased steel beams. Okay, great. Great. A plus. Which, because my factory sucks so much, the factory of my hands is actually going to be better for that. So really, all we need are the base materials of concrete and then, where are you? Steel ingots. So we need to go grab a whole bunch of coal and a whole bunch of iron ore, and that's how we're going to do it. Which, so we're clear, is the absolute last way you're supposed to do this. And again, if you're just joining, thanks for hanging out. If you're coming and going, whatever you do, I just hope you're having a good Wednesday. You're watching Let's Game It Out. I'm Josh. We're playing some Satisfactory today. Followed by later on, I'm going to be playing something with my buddy MsMaddHatt. Is this what you all wanted? These delicious lack of frames? If you've seen me on YouTube, you're probably wondering to yourself, when the hell is he putting out another video? And I only know this because it's easily the most asked question of all time ever. Not just here, just ever. Even from my wife. Even from everybody. It's coming out on Friday. New video's coming out on Friday. Or is it? Normally I can't say when a video is coming out because I usually don't know. I just happen to know this time because it's like locked and loaded and ready to go. Oh, that's right. I made the, I actually remember this. I just wasn't paying attention. So we're going to head to the node that I was doing a bunch of stuff on with the iron ores, and I'm going to take the ore by hand. Starwin3436, thank you for the 250 bits. How did you get the idea of playing... Oh, wait. Yeah, we already talked about that one. Thank you for more bits, though. I did eventually get to the question. Brutalist Toast, 100 bits. Thank you. Josh, if you could bring any game into existence, what game would it be? Please describe it. All right. As I've calmed down in life, this sounds less appealing, but I still like the idea, which is I would love a VR game that just puts you in situations that have annoyed us in life and by which we can take some sort of action. So as an example... Someone steals your parking space. You can trash their vehicle. Meter Maid puts a ticket on your car. Apparently they're all car related. But you can like tear up the ticket. Tell them you're not going to pay it. I don't know. Stuff like that. Something where you can just do something semi-defiant in a way that doesn't really matter. I mean, how this turned into an actual game idea of something I can actually foresee being a thing is more like a game where you like do something and like try not to get caught for it. But where it started, where it also started too, was just basically a VR version of like... Do you remember in Street Fighter and also Final Fight, there was like a bonus round where you could just trash a car? And in Final Fight, it's even better because the owner comes up and it's like, oh, my car. Or as he says it in the actual... I think the way he says it in especially the Super Nintendo one, but also the arcade one, He doesn't go like, oh my god, my car. He's like, oh my car. So falling down Michael Douglas VR. Kinda, except that movie got psychotic quick. But yes, I can imagine certain scenarios like going into a fast food place and being like, ordering food and being like, what is this? But also like the Postal games kind of did that. Like if you really want that, like the Postal games are kind of close to that. And also like, as weird as this sounds, I don't want it to be like, because I feel like that can quickly turn into something that's a little too serious in your brain. Where it's like I'm trashing stuff and it feels too good. And so there's got to be like a middle ground where it's like trashing stuff feels playfully fun. There's a couple of games that have also tried to do this. Can't remember what the VR game is. It might be called Hotel Hell or something like that, where you essentially just go into environments and trash them. So that's like an idea I've had. So if someone makes it, A+++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++ Have you played Carmageddon? Yes. It's been a long time, though. I think actually the last time I played it, I think they put out a mobile version. Like a mobile port. And I think I played the mobile port a little bit. Okay, so I've got plenty of iron ore. Some would say too much. And now I need to go get some coal before I run all the way out there. Wait, can I even... I might just run out there and start chiseling it, because then I can speak to people at the same time. And it gives the impression that I'm actually being productive, just in minor and crappy ways. If only I could remember where that was. Steak or chicken? Chicken daily, like in a more daily capacity. Chicken, I mean, but I like steak more. I wouldn't eat steak every day, though. I want it to stay special. All right, hang on. I'm going to catch up on some chat stuff here. Tim Woods, did I already say... I don't know if... No, because you keep throwing more down. Again... Wait, let me go in order here. Todd Mandude. Love that name. Thank you for the gift sub. Babe with the power. Thank you for 100 bits. I'm from Scotland, and we're still in lockdown. Sad face. And your videos and streams are really helping. Thank you. Happy face. You're welcome. And then Tim Woods flying in with 10 more gift subs. Gift balls. Hitting them from... just putting them. With a smile on his face. Polo shirt tucked into some khakis. Visor. Gotta protect yourself from the sun. Just giving it a nice... Each gift sub. Just giving it a nice tap. Hole in one every time. Ding! Fun fact. 2 versions of my intro. And by intro, I don't mean the hey there's Josh. Hey Josh, it's Josh. Welcome to Josh. I mean, let's go see how this is doing, by the way, while we're over here. And then I'll go... I would pick up coal from here, but I don't want to touch the sanctity of this project. If you're just joining, what this tornado is for... I mean, it's not for anything good. It's just for the funsies. But we're also seeing how long it takes for materials to reach the top. And so we're waiting to see how long it takes this coal to reach the top. From bottom to top. And right now, it's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So let's see how far it's gone in that time. The last time we did this, it took over 10 hours to reach the top before it had reached the point where I was building. Is it all Mark 1 belts? You know it. Okay, so this is the point it's reached, right here. And I know it seems like it's gone a far way, but I promise you, this upper quadrant is going to take it a while. It does feel kind of off balance, though, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like... I don't know how the other one took 10 hours. Did I lie to myself and my entire stream? Well, I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's go pick up some coal, not this coal, so we can keep making iron or steel ingots by hand to do a little research. Or wait, no, not to do research. Calm down, Josh. To have those things so we can make hypertubes. Uncle Cyan, or Cyan, depending on how you want to say that. Thank you for the 10 bits. Tornado is our savior. Certainly is holding on to all of its frame rates, isn't it? Oh. Well, hello there. You unmoving coal. You naughty unmoving coal. You know, let's look at this empty space right here. It's just asking for a container of sorts. Except for the part where I don't have the steel to make it. Hold on, I need to find some plates. Not these ones, though. These plates are too good. I need crappy plates. Those I know I have, and I know they're near the conveyor belt. Oh my god. You know, the frame rates weren't so bad. Is my computer dying? Is that possible? Of course it is. Who are we kidding? An anonymous cheerer with 100 bits. Thank you. Uncle Cyan again with 100 bits. 2x Giddy. If you will wear a giraffe mask for your stream, I'll donate $100. Earlier today, I actually thought about, like, I wonder if I could go to like a mascot store. I thought there was usually plates in here. Like, could I go to a mascot store and get like a giant lion head and attach like giant googly eyes to it, and let that be any like on-screen anything I need to do? I just am wearing this giant googly-eyed lion head. Favorite cat breed? Go. Persian. I don't like my cats smart and curious. I like them dumb and loving. And that's a Persian. And they look like fluffy little storm clouds. Okay. Oh, my intro. Thing about my intro, and by that I mean when like the Let's Game It Out logo flies in then flies away. There's two different versions of that I don't use. One actually goes ding when it lands, when the logo flies in, and the other one actually, like, this was the very, very first version of it. It like makes a swoop. That was not meant to be, but it sounds just like when Jacksepticeye would do the high five at the beginning. It goes like whoosh. It didn't have the psh at the end, but it had the swoop sound. And the moment I heard it, I was like, I can't do that. It sounds straight up like Jacksepticeye, so I took it out. Where are the plates? Hold on one second. Okay, just need plates. Where everything hinges on these plates. Well, I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, which is take these. We're gonna be sitting there anyway, so might as well just take everything by hand and do everything by hand. Raiders of the Lost Plates. No kidding, right? Figs and Newtons with 100 bits. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm sorry. 2x Giddy, which I'm 2x Giddy. It's always 2x Giddy. Thank you for the. I don't know if I read it the first time, but my brain didn't acknowledge it. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Figs and Newtons, thank you for the 100 bits. You're spoiling us with all this content, all this hot content. Funkin' my booty. I feel like I always have to separate that out so it's clear. And that it's just a declaration. Thank you for 100 bits. Do a live cooking simulator food TV DLC. You know, I probably should. I probably should play Cooking Sim. At some point, I made sure it worked, so at some point I can always fire that up. So you never know. Timmons. Timmons for Kasu. Timmons for Cthulhu. Thank you for the Prime. Uncle Cyan, thank you for another 15 bits. And the melting looking sad face. I'm just collecting more of these. Supple Nuggets. Hello. Thank you for those supple 5 gift subs. So supple. Like a sous vide steak. Sous vide is great, by the way. Sous vide cooking. I always love trying to describe sous vide cooking to people that have no idea what it is, because it sounds god-awful when you describe it to someone, because it sounds like you're boiling food in a bag, which is all true except for the boiling part. But basically, sous vide cooking is like water bath. So what you do is you get this device that heats up. You like get a pot of water, like a big thing of water. You put this device in, and it's just all it's doing is circulating and heating the water to a very specific temperature. So let's say you can do it in Fahrenheit because it's all I know. But like, let's say you want a steak and you want to do it at what is? Hold on, let me look this up because I'll get this wrong otherwise. Steak rare temperature. So let's pretend you wanted to have a steak rare. According to the one Google search I did, without looking too hard, it says that a rare steak is between 120 to 130 Fahrenheit. 120 Fahrenheit in C. So between 48 C and 54 C. Now let's say you want to do that, but you don't want it to get like, you want it that temperature on the outside, but it means the inside's going to be colder. That sucks, right? Well, with the sous vide, what you do is you get the water to a certain temperature, let's say 125. The whole thing is going to be that temperature. Then you take a steak, you put it in a bag, like a plastic bag. You can even do this with like Ziploc bags, or you can get fancy and like use like vacuum sealers. Hold on, let me make sure I focus up here. So let's see, I've got my plates. Oh, you know, I just realized there's plates back at HQ. Shut up. Yeah, the bag part is where everyone's like, ugh. Where can we find your stream schedule? There unfortunately is not one. I try to hold on, let me put these in my hands and clear some space here. I try to post it on Twitter, so that's your best bet. This week I've sucked at it, but that's the best bet, is looking on the Twitters. But you take your steak, you season it, you put it in a vacuum seal bag or just a regular Ziploc bag, as long as it's not going to leak. That's the big part. And then you take that thing and you throw it in the water, and then you just let it sit for like hours, and it will eventually cook all the way through to that exact temperature all the way through, so it never overcooks. And like, I've like forgotten about steaks and come back like 5 hours later and been like, oh, whoops. And then you just finish it on like a cast iron or whatever, so you can really get the nice crispy on the top and bottom. You can just do a quick flash fry or whatever it's called. And it's delicious. It's perfectly cooked the way you want it in the middle. 5 eggs later. You know Valor. That's Valor, by the way. Exclamation point Valor. She's an awesome streamer. She's good people. All right, the hell with this. We're just gonna take these things. No, Josh, you can't take it from there. I need coal, and then this whole thing can come together. But not this coal, because this coal. Right, I was gonna go to the source. Jesus, I get so sidetracked. I'm so sorry. Just trying to get there. But that's the glory of sous vide cooking, and I've done that for chicken. You can do it for fish, although with fish cooks so fast, you probably don't need to, really. But for steaks, it's great too, because something that I've done in the past is you sous vide like, this is gonna sound weird, but you sous vide like 10 steaks in separate bags, and then you freeze them, and they're essentially cooked. And so if you're feeling real lazy and you don't give a shit, no one's gonna see you, you can just pull that out and microwave it. You probably don't want to, though. What you want to do is you want to pull it out when you're ready to eat it, put it back in the sous vide so it thaws back to the temperature you want it to be at, and then you can finish it then. And it tastes exactly the same. I mean, I don't recommend microwaving it. I'm just saying you could if you really wanted to, and you could eat it. But what you want to do is, yeah, you cook it all the way, then you freeze it. But then you always have, like, if you want, like, a quick dinner, you turn on the sous vide, and the time it takes for that thing to reheat back up to where it's supposed to be without losing anything, you can cook your sides, so your vegetables or whatever, everything will be ready. Or you can just leave it frozen and just shatter all your teeth. No, don't microwave the steak. I'm just saying you could. Or do. I'm not going to tell you how to live. If you want to microwave a steak, I say go for it. Oh, yeah. I guess you could also just... I guess you could ignore all this. If you're going to microwave it, you could just ignore everything I said and just go straight to microwaving it. Or you could eat hunted game and shatter all your teeth on buckshot. Yeah, see, the possibilities here are endless. How long does it take to sous vide? Sous vide. Yeah, it's a funny word. It's spelled S-O-U-S space V-I-D-E. I don't even... Am I going to the coal? Does this go to the coal? What? I'm in pain. How long does it take? It takes longer because... Oh, there it is. Oh, I remember this now. I remember all this. Oh, God. Where's my berries? Ah, no! Okay, where was I? Sous vide takes longer because you need it to be cooked in the middle for a certain amount of time before it's safe to eat. So you can't just let it, like, the moment the middle gets to 125, be like, done. You have to, like, let it sit. There's, like, guides and stuff for how to do this. I don't want that crap. I want food. Stupid sexy death. Where's my dead body? Oh, no. I don't have a map yet, do I? Of course not. Why would I have a map? Question, what is this game? So I'm playing Satisfactory, which is like a factory building game. It's a very good one. There's a lot of factory building games, and they all actually have a little something that's great. A lot of them are also not first person, which I think is an extremely tall order to make. And so on top of that, Satisfactory is not only tackling that, but it's really good at what it does, has a lot of like really good design decisions, allows you to have a lot of random creativity, like making this giant conveyor belt tornado. Have I played Dyson Sphere? Not yet. I have it. I've watched other people play it, and I'm like, this looks good. I know, look at all these plates. I was like, where's the plates? I'm like, oh, they're right here. They were delivered to... They're like being delivered all the way over there right now. Wait a minute. Alright, let's start with... I think this is the crate. This is definitely the one we need to go to. Alright, so first, we're going to jump down into the water. That's absolutely not going to clear the water. Ah! Can you upload to YouTube soon? Yes. Friday. That's the date you're looking for. Dark blue pipes do look good, don't they? I should have colored them all. It's too late for that now, though. Well, I can't see if there's water right there, but I'm just gonna assume. Because you know what happens when you assume? You break your legs on water. What'd you think? What'd you think about that little guy? Keyrative. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did you catch the messenger on GDQ at the beginning of the year? Was fun to see and made you think of your early stuff. Yes, I've seen messenger runs, and it is fun times. I love speedrun stuff. It's one of those things that I always have this fantasy that I can get into. And I've done like a little speedrunning with like Contra 3, because that's a good, in my opinion, a good entry-level game, because the whole game is so short. I'm hoping I can pick this up and eat berries, but it's not going to happen. So I'll just move the goalpost by 0.5 centimeter. Okay, let's try this again. Give me that. Oh, I see he's doing corpse runs. You know it. It's also nighttime, which I wish I could turn off nighttime. Just in all games. It makes I'm not actually complaining when I say this, because I think the nighttime, how pretty it looks when you're playing casually, far outweighs my concerns as like a YouTuber as to how it's going to look, or like continuity of it when I'm trying to record something that turns night and I'll just sit there and wait for it to turn daytime again, so it looks like the thing I was doing and so people can see it. Am I going the wrong way? But like, I think creating atmosphere is far more important than me being like, meh. Okay. Okay, we got this time. You know what I should have? You know, never mind. Let's not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Grab, run. Switch this thing to this. Start eating. Nummy, nummy, num. Instant health. Bye. Oh, now I'm coming for you. Yeah. I need your juicy body and put it into the research thing anyway. Maybe. Uncle Cyan. Cyan. I usually say Cyan, but I don't know what it is. I think my stairway to get out of here might be over here somewhere. Is Grace in this as well? This game? Grace is more a state of mind than it is an actual person. I don't know how the hell to get out of here. Love Sicko, thank you. Happy birthday. Thanks everyone for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday. Brewhouse Games with 100 bits. Love your videos. So excited you're streaming. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm going to be playing this for a while longer, I think, and then I'll be playing games with MsMaddHatt. I don't know what we're playing. Give me that. Give me that. What? 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 I thought I just killed you. I love a good Hail Berry while I stare at an alien corpse. Love Sicko, can you help me run a poll? I would like to know. Here, actually, I'll message it to you so I can ask it via the poll, because I feel like if I just ask it right now over this, everyone will just answer and then may not answer the poll, which is what I would do too, which is why I say that. Hold on. Actually, let me think about this more, because I realize my what if situation doesn't make any sense. Like most of them, actually. So you don't even, chat, you don't even need to wonder what I was going to say, because it didn't make sense anyway. Let me think about this. Great talk. Love Sicko, great talk. Hey, hey. Ow. God, why are you... No, stop. So these cats are actually spiders in the game. I have the arachnophobia mode turned on. And so your visor in the game turns it into little cats, which is why they look all, like, glitched out and stuff. Ow. Although normally they make, like, meowing noises, which they're not doing right now. So you still get the... So you still get the unsettling spider noises. We can help you word it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me message this to my awesome mod team. Oh, actually, this does make sense. Here, I'll just type it out. I feel like I know what the answer is going to be, but I think it's an interesting thing to think about. Josh, do you read this? Yes, I try. I can't read every message I'd like to, but I guess that's why people do just chatting streams. Where the hell was I? Where the hell was I? 2 times Giddy. Thank you for the sub. You gave so much. You gave so much already. Speaking of giving so much already, Todd Mandu, thank you for the 100 bits. And also Tim Woods is taking a break from hitting all those gift balls. He's hanging out in the clubhouse. Oh, with his 2,700 bits. 2,700. That's going to look great on the scorecard or whatever it is that golfers use. Thank you for the bits. I love it. Got my putter out or whatever his golfers use. Yeah, I like how both of us are like, yeah, you know, you're totally a golfer. You've got like a membership and like a country club, right? Is that how it works? And there's like putters green and 5-iron and, you know, I think we did it. I think we're both professional golfers now. But seriously, thank you for the 2,700 bits. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening or morning or afternoon, depending on where you're from. But not late afternoon. I don't wish anybody a good late afternoon. I remember growing up, late afternoon meant it was like before primetime television. It was like the hour of like 6 to 7 where all TV sucked. So as like a kid, you're like just waiting for something better. Because like after school TV, you had that on lockdown. And then there was like primetime shows. But that... Unless there was like Simpsons reruns or something. Jack Grady with the 100 bits. I'm sorry, this was like 30 minutes ago. But it's a platypus fact. So who's excited? Hold on, let me start making a thing. Making my way downtown. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. You know what this was all for? First of all, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I remember what it was all for. We were gonna take all of these plates, and also we're gonna make a little pile here of stuff I don't need on my person currently. No, I should hold on to that. I guess I'm not going to need these over here, so I can... Or I'm going to use these over here, so let's put them... I want to collect a bunch of coal. And what I was going to do, which would have been way more helpful than now, is I was going to set up a little container. Oh, yeah, so there's the poll. What I was basically asking and curious of, would you want to know, like, I put aliens, which is really like, if there was extraterrestrial life or aliens, would you want to know about it, even if you couldn't tell anyone? Like, really, truly could never, ever tell anyone. But I feel like that could apply to a lot of things, too. Yeah, I felt like the answer is always going to be, like, or predominantly yes, but I think there's a great case to be made for no, right? Because what if the secret was so awful about it? Like, yes, they're here, and they are going to destroy us, and you can't tell anyone about it. It's like, now you alone have to carry that information of knowing that it's all for nothing. Like, eventually humanity will be blown up, which might happen anyway. But now you have a timeline. Yeah, that would cause a lot of stress, wouldn't it? Or, like, a complete lack of, like... I can imagine, too, it being the kind of thing where, like, once you know, it's like, what does it matter? Like, anything at that point. Like, you're simultaneously freed from the Matrix, but also, like... Where do you find motivation anymore for anything? Although I think a lot of people seem to have come to the conclusion that there must not be aliens, or else when Trump was in office, he probably would have said something by now. Okay, so this, I think, was one of the many mistakes. Well, I think this was going to turn into something else, but we're going to get rid of this for now. And instead, we're going to have this thing quietly, happily collect coal. I don't know what's going on, and I don't care. I like that. I like that comment. What's going on right now is we're trying to build hypertubes in a very, 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 very roundabout way. The path forward there is we need to build a couple materials that are going to require it, one of which is coal. Well, not really. What is required is these pipes. But to get to the pipes, we need to make steel ingots. To make steel ingots, we need machines to do it, or we do it by hand. There might be some bottlenecks in here somewhere that's preventing production to move forward. So we could fix those things. Or, yeah, I like the little crescent wrench swinging around off the tool. I like that a lot. I think, yeah, if you look down, it hangs down. And if you look up, the crescent tool. I love it. I love it. We're going to keep working on this. This is our tornado conveyor belt thing. We're just building up to the heavens forever for no reason. But for right now, because my factory sucks so much, the best way we have to go forward with this is we're going to... Oh, I remember what it was. First, I was going to build one of these things. Equipment workshop. You know, I can get this up. How do I get rid of this? How do I... There we go. Clear list. Get out of here. Just gonna bring a couple of portable miners with me. Jack Grady, 100 bits. The platypus... I never got to this, I'm sorry. The platypus is one of the only few venomous mammals, and males have a spur on their back legs. Their venom is so potent that opioids don't work. Their bill can not only detect the electrical firing of prey underwater, but can feel the physical pressure wave from prey moving underwater. Because water pressure moves at the speed of sound, the farther the prey is from them, the longer the pressure wave gets to them. They have a 3D map of both location and distance of prey underwater. I love these animal facts. Jack Grady was in here earlier telling us about not just platypi, but also giraffes and boars and pandas and chickadees. And I think maybe a couple others I'm already forgetting. Sloths, maybe? Or was that somebody else? Jack Grady's still here. Thank you for the fact. That was 35 minutes ago. Trenchy82, thank you for the gift sub. Trenchy82, thank you for 1,000 hot bits. Hold on. What was the results of that poll? Hold on. Let me see. Manage poll. Is that the right button? View results. So of the 200 of you that voted, 92% of you said, yes, tell me. That makes sense. And I feel like the risk of it is probably worth it, right? I'm not touching these, by the way, the Mercer spheres, because they don't do anything. So I think they're really pretty just hanging out, so I just leave them where they are. And I'm not sure why, maybe because Ada already said something, but Ada, your tutorial robot voice lady, usually flags them down for you, and I always have to be like, shut up. Stop. So we're going over here because I don't want to ruin my coal output too much. Oh, look at that. Look at that foresight, huh? Look at that. I've already got miners hanging out here doing all the work. M-I-N-E-R. Let's see, what else do I have here? Let's get rid of that one rotor. Well, just because they're taking up so much space in my inventory, I'm going to put the other miners out here. No. No. Yes. Yes. Huh. Because my plan is to grab a little more coal. Is that even on it? Not that I care. Wait, can you put this on places that aren't... No, you can't. Okay. I thought you could... I was like, oh man, if you could put miners anywhere you want. Okay, we're gonna let those go for a second while I see what else we got here in bits land. The editor with 100 bits. The editor 1984. Sorry, Josh, I hate to ask when you're not putting out a video. I hate to ask, when are you not putting out a video? Also, thanks for the stellar merch. I just ordered the coffee mug. Thank you. Oh boy, look who's coming. He's friendly though, don't worry. I mean, that's not gonna stop me. Hey, what are you doing? You just hanging out? Hey. Hey, beat it. Beat it. Yeah. Go all the way over there. No, 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 no. When are you not putting out a video? I think that's what that said. I'm always technically working on videos. Some of them just take longer. And I admittedly got a little ahead of myself and thought that streaming would in no way affect it. And I still think it's not going to affect it in crucial ways. But I'm figuring out the workflow much better now. Last week I had to sort of like power through on some stuff, but I think we're looking good, honestly. I already have a couple ideas for upcoming videos. I'm really excited for it. Really excited. And honestly, like when you're making these kinds of, well, when you're making any kind of video, like being creatively excited to me is like I'm one of those people that can't really do stuff unless I'm motivated to do so. I mean, with a job, like that's the motivation. Well, I get paid. Let me do it, or I'll do it. But for some things, like when it's a purely creative endeavor, I mean, I'm not saying that's the case with YouTube. Obviously, I make money off like AdSense and stuff like that. But and like integrations, you know what I mean? But like when it comes to creating the actual video, like when I want to make it something that I'm proud of. I want to make it something that people like, and that is different and interesting and is like sort of trying to stretch my creativity. Because like I think some of my videos end up seeming like similar in theme and concept, which I think is totally fine, but I don't want things to feel like I'm taking like a template and just doing the same thing over and over again, even though thematically they might be similar. And so trying to come up with those things can sometimes be like if I'm not motivated to do it, it's hard to like figure out where to find that process. And that's why stuff like Planet Zoo or even Satisfactory or other games where it's like, or like Planet Coaster, since I've only made one of those, it's like when inspiration strikes and I come up with the ideas, then I'm usually in there and trying hard. But if nothing's coming to mind, I usually just kind of let it be until something like really specific comes to mind. I'm like, I need to see if this is possible. And then I get in there and I try it. It's a little bit easier with brand new games too, because like it's a fresh template. That's why you'll notice with like, with a lot of games that I don't come back to, it's like the whole kitchen sink is in there because in my head, I'm not expecting that it'll come back. So I just hurl everything into it. But then sometimes I'm like, there's too much stuff here. I need to just section this out and like highlight the cool stuff individually. Okay, now we've got all of this coal. So we're going to put some of the coal down. Will this be a video? No. I mean, there'll be like VODs, and I'm also working on like a highlights channel type thing, or just like a VOD dumping ground. But we'll figure that out as we go. Okay, so now we're just gonna sit here and do what the developers intended, which is at this stage of the game, I'm sitting here just making ingots by hand. 2x Giddy, that's what I'm just gonna keep saying. I'm sure you're okay with that, right? Thank you for the gift sub. Little Spartan, thank you for 100 bits. Amethyst Kiss, thank you for 100 bits. Oh yeah, I was gonna give bits to my streamer friend last night, and all I could think was, oops, I dropped these bits right here. Oops. Hermes the Magi, thank you for the Prime. Real Kind of TV, thank you for the Prime. I'm probable Phantom? I'm probably Phantom. I'm a probable Phantom. Improv-able Phantom. I'm not sure how to say this. Anyway, 100 bits. Thank you. Does this game have controller support yet? I have no idea. What are you doing, stream bro? Open out. With 10 bits. Steak needs to be cooked. This is because we were talking about various ways of cooking steak. Well, I was talking about how you can just microwave it, obviously. Steak needs to be cooked for at least 2 hours at 128 in order to become pasteurized. The fat in steak will start to render and break down at 132, which is the most optimal temperature for a steak. Temperature determines the doneness, and time determines how tender the food will be. Yes, thank you. That helps much better for me to describe sous vide cooking, which is like why you leave the steak in there for hours. And also, like, yes, any steak that I've cooked at like 125 or something, like, it's beautifully tender, but the fat on it is not something like you can really, it's like, it's a lot tougher. But I do love sous vide cooking. I don't do it nearly as much because you can still make great steaks just even in a frying pan. RL01, thank you for the sub. Lawallo, thank you for the prime. Open out a game with 10 bits, thank you. Also, I love to sear my steaks with a giant weed-burning torch, but cast iron is great too. Yeah, there you go, right? I know you meant... Did you mean wood-burning torch or weed-burning torch? I guess it doesn't matter. I actually have, like, a... This is one of those things that I bought super excited and then proceeded to never use, and every time I look at it, I'm like, I paid too much for this. But it's just like a creme brulee torch type thing, which you can also use to, like, finish and, like, sear steaks and chicken and stuff like that. But really, like... using a torch to finish off a steak just is not nearly as good as pan finishing. At least to me. I mean, it also is very possible that I just suck at doing it. It's Anuga. It's Anuga. It's Aruga. Ikaruga. That's what I'm thinking of. You guys remember that game, right? Thank you for the 500 bits. The plot of Satisfactory is playing Grace trying to escape Josh's mind. That does sound like a game, actually. Sophie the Red Fox, thank you for the prime. We're just making this, by the way, because we're going to use this to make other stuff, but it allows me a chance to hang out and talk with all y'all. Jack Grady, 100 bits. Here comes another hot fact. So spiders, like tarantulas, do actually hiss. They force air through their spiracles, breathing tubes, on their legs. They also will rub their back legs on the hairs on their abdomen, which also makes a loud hissing noise. If they get really pissed, they will flick the hairs off their body, which are very irritating to the eyes. Interesting. Interesting. Cooksar, 98. Thank you for the host. Bringing 9 people over. Appreciate that. Snow Mochi with 500 bits. I find these facts quite satisfactory. See what you did there. Mochi is so good. K-Pru, thank you for the prime. Crepes are great too. Norsay, thank you for the 100 bits. Relative to their size, brush crickets have the largest testicles of any is that true? Of any animal? Do you think that this was like just a fact that you're able to collect? Not you specifically, but like that researchers are able to collect just over time, being like, okay, we know this about this many creatures. We have like a uniform way of doing this research, so we can do actually like a fairly basic search and compare kind of thing. Or do you think this was actually like a basis of study where like a group had to be like, here is my hypothesis. Can I have a grant to go do it? Why Brigitte? Why Brigitte? We're going with Brigitte. Brigitte, thank you for the prime. Jack Rady, here we're coming in with another fact, this time about land whales. The giant land whales in this game. Now you're making me feel like you're making all this up. Jack Rady, are you making all these facts up? I'm going to read this anyway. The giant land whales in this game physically make no sense as the size of an animal increases their... Okay. I'm sorry I doubted you. As the size of an animal increases, their weight proportional to their surface area gets exponentially bigger. It's why elephants can't run or jump. They're too big. An animal shaped like the land whale would have an insane amount of mass on the top of toothpick legs, which couldn't possibly hold its weight unless it literally was filled with gas like a balloon. Okay, Jack Rady, I will never doubt you again. Doing great. The Editor, 1984. Hello again. 100 bits? Totally random. You should play one of the Metal Slugs. Oh, I remember Metal Slug. That was a good one. 2x Giddy, thank you for the 50 bits. That's totally cool with the Giddy man. Thanks. ATK 24 hours. Attack 24 hours? 24-hour attack. 48-hour war. Is that what it was called in Half-Life? The 48-hour war? Is that what it was? Wait, no, was it the 10-hour war? 8-hour war. 7-hour. Thank you, Jesus. We were getting there. Was it 7-hour? Yeah, 7-hour war. We're going with that. It is now. 48-hour now sounds way too much, doesn't it? Where was I going with that? Oh, 10 bits from Attack 24 Hours. Thank you. Thanks for the stream and amazing content. You always made my day. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. The Chris MX, thank you for the Prime Open Out. Thank you for 10 bits. No, mine is like a giant flamethrower. Well, there you go. That's, I mean, any way to cook a steak ends up being the right way, as long as you can eat it, just like the microwave, right? Death Deer, thank you for the Prime. Logan McGoats, flying in with 5 more hot gift subs. That's 50 in total. Very impressive. I got really confused. I was looking at like 3 screens at once, and I was like, oh, my stock trader? What am I doing? Oh, hold on. 1 second. I need to do a thing. I mean, not really a thing. I just need to, So here's what we're going to do, by the way. Sarah wants you to check Discord. I just saw that. She wants me to... hold on. Just give me a second, chat. What does Sarah want me to do? I'm so confused. What's your favorite finger? Well, you know, I didn't think too hard about this, but now it's my wedding ring finger, specifically because I broke it and now I can't wear my wedding ring, and I kind of miss that. So that's now my favorite finger because I realize there's like an actual loss there, if that makes sense. Oh, join the voice channel. Is that what she wants me to do? Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Sarah and I are going to be playing a game. Sarah, exclamation point, Sarah, S-A-R-A. But before we do that, I don't want this to be all for nothing. We need to put down some hypertubes or I'm going to freak out. So we're going to do a little bit of that first and then we'll play some other game. I don't know. Paint a ring on the finger. I really should. Any Green Hill or Phasmo tonight? You know what? It's... I don't want to promise anything, but late night Phasmo with JoJo is like something that often happens. So I feel like it's likely. Let's be honest. The story behind... Hold on. I need to... Let's focus real quick on how to make hypertubes and make sure that I can do it. And then... Well, let's let the game autosave first. So that I can get upset. God, game, why are you freezing? Okay, it's better. Aw, Sarah's nails are so nice. I was looking at her stream. Christ, what was I doing? Where are they? Production? No. Transportation? Okay, cool. Look at that. Cost, we got what we need. Probably. Okay, yeah, we're good. Actually, the only thing we're really lacking... is the encased steel beam, or the encased... I'm trying to point at my screen like you can see it. The thing in the bottom... Let's see, easy. These things. Encased industrial beams, which we have enough of, so we should be okay. And then for the hypertubes, we might have to go pick up more We're not actually going to need to make much in the hypertube department, though. So I think we're actually pretty good on supplies. So we're going to make a little bit of a thing. We're going to make sure we can launch up there, which is going to take more than a couple of tries. But it should be possible. So let's see. What materials do we need here? Probably not a lot. Oh, I'm not saying no to a hypertube tornado. We're just not going to do it quite yet. You have enough power to run it all. Highly doubtful, but we'll find out. Let's see. I forgot. Is there actually... You know, I've never once tried to look. Oh, I guess it... Let's see. It costs... I didn't realize I've literally never looked at this. Or I probably have. I should never say never, because then someone will pull up my video and go, you literally talked about it. I commonly never look at this unless I need to highlight... I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually looked at this. Jillikers with the 100 bits. I personally appreciate your quality over quantity regarding your YouTube videos. Happy to wait because I know it will make my day whenever it comes out. I can sympathize with wanting more frequency, but understand your genius takes love and effort. Thank you. I mean, yeah, but it's also one of those things where it's like YouTube will forget about you if you don't keep putting out content. So like, you know, there is definitely like, you know, and the like even removing growth from that equation, which is obviously important for a creator, like YouTube may stop recommending, like even to people that subscribe. Like I don't know by what methodology it does that, but I've had people report obviously like, hey, I'm not getting your notifications anymore, which it's like, I'm sure there's some reason behind it or some testing going on. I'm trying to think of where to put this. I guess okay, you know what? Silly me. It probably makes more sense. Okay, we're gonna grab some encased steel beams. Uh-oh, Sarah just put on the cat ears. By the way, I don't know if it's rude to talk about other people's streams or anything like that, but I definitely recommend also checking out Sarah's room. If that means leaving my room right now to go do it, totally okay with that. Exclamation point, Sarah. I'll also make like a multi-link so you can watch both of us once we start playing an actual game, so you can hang out with the both of us. Sarah is one of my very dear friends. She's also hilarious. She's also calm under pressure, which is great because I tend to, you know, try my hardest to drive up her patience. Oh God, she was looking at the camera and I thought she was looking at me. I got really freaked out for a second. Encased steel beams. Josh, pay attention. So I'm going to grab some encased steel beams to make sure I have enough for when we make the hypertube. We're going to start out, make some hypertube. Do a couple iterations of that. But in order to do that, we need to get to the thingamabob. Should we watch her or troll her? It's one of those, like, if you're gonna, I mean, I would say whatever the middle ground, I mean, don't troll just for trolling's sake. Find a middle ground where, like, you're if you want to contribute to chat, like, there's a lot of fun ways to do that. There's a lot of fun and funny ways to do it. If you find that what you think you're gonna do is like just gonna be annoying, and by annoying I mean like create like extra spam or like gibberish keys, more than anything, it's just gonna get removed. Like it'll be for nothing. But I think you'll find that either passively watching or contributing to chat in some kind of fun way usually feels good to do. I found that to be the case anyway. As someone who's like used to troll a bunch and doesn't really do much now, I found that finding ways to contribute actually makes me happier. Where the fuck are these beams? God damn it. I think maybe they're... Oh, I want to give a special thanks to two groups right now, by the way. One is the mods, because they are amazing. I don't give them enough credit. They are amazing. I'm sure you've heard me gush about this already. The other group I want to say thank you to, a special thank you to, is everyone who's pulling out their hair right now being like, you just passed it! Turn around! Okay, steel beams are right there! Thank you for your patience. And know that I love you. And know that I'm dying inside. Just looking for him. This looks good. Oh, I'll grab these while I'm here too. I do need these. Uh-huh. Okay, now we just need a couple encased steel thingies. All right, I'm gonna bring Sarah. I'm gonna hop into this Discord call with Sarah so you can hear her too. Let me unmute this. All right. I don't think she knows I'm coming, so here we go.
I will give
Sarah,
him the
Sarah,
choice between
Sarah.
Valheim and Green Hill.
Huh? Oh, I'm muted. Hello?
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
I started yelling. I didn't realize I was muted, and I was like, wow, she's remarkably unaffected by this.
Oh, because I couldn't hear you. Are you
Meza, thank you for hanging out.
Are you thinking Green Hill or Valheim? What do you feel?
I don't know. What should we play? What do you feel like?
Those are kind of the two that I'm feeling, so I don't know which one.
I could do some Valheim. I always feel so unsure about that name.
Well,
Greenheim?
should we do a new, like, start from scratch in our own thing, or should we continue where we were and, like, explore more? Like, we can leave one that's like the group one and make our own one, or we can just continue and just explore on that one. I mean, now that I've got the hang of it, it wouldn't take that long to, like, build a new house and just chill.
Well, I mean, I got nothing done.
Okay, well, that's you, so...
No, well, yeah. That's all I got. Yeah, we can start a new one.
Okay.
I'm down with starting a new one. And then we can keep the thing going. I was gonna ask JoJo or but I think she's playing Terraria right now. Ugh. She's off playing a good game.
If there's more people joining, we can just go on the other combined one again.
That's true. That's true. Well, okay, so here's my plan first, is I've spent all this time trying to make hypertubes, and I've just finally got the recipe to do it, so I need to at least see some hypertubes before I leave Satisfactory.
Do you want me to come into your Satisfactory?
Yeah, would you like that?
Yeah, I like Satisfactory. I can come chill.
You can come chill?
Yeah, I can do that. It'll take me a bit to... I have to open up Epic.
You should be able to join.
Oh yeah, I can just join off of... It won't take very long.
You don't know what you can and can't do. Sarah?
Yes, I had to thank somebody. It was
thought
0.5
I thought you were gone.
I was muted for like 1 second before you noticed that I was muted.
The real reason for that one?
I need to thank. I'll thank it fucking live then. I don't care.
It was because I was testing. I was leveling out your audio, and then you stopped talking that time. Sarah?
It was literally 0.5 seconds after I hit the mute button. I was like, I need to do something. No. Heretic, thank you for continuing your gift sub and zombies.
I don't want to hear that.
3 months. So exciting. Fuck, that's funny.
Valor's talking about the matzo stick challenge that I asked if she was going to do with me, and now I have to do this thing I made up.
The what challenge?
The mozzarella stick challenge.
Oh.
Did I tell you what this is?
Nope.
It's just eating matzo sticks. That's it. That's the challenge.
Okay.
Not even in any amount. Just what you want. You get to eat them. The end.
Oh, I forgot to even turn my gamer lights on. People are asking me to change the color.
But then I came up with a scenario that Valor's response to this was, I thought you liked me. Why are you suggesting? Why do you want to hurt me? Which is what I said is, and it makes more sense as I explain it, because it sounded a little too aggressive when oh, how many matzo sticks do you think Josh can hide from his wife in a pillowcase? So first I said, okay, I'll do this, but I need to first check if my wife is home because she'll stop me because she has good sense and is tired of watching me probably doing dumb stuff all the time, which is the case. Like, she's not like a strict person. She just sees me doing stuff like this and it's like, all right, you need to limit yourself to like not every day doing something weird. But I told Valor, I was like, what? Yeah. I was like, do you think you could take 2 full matzo sticks? Like, here, I was like, how about this for a challenge? Like, take 2 full matzo sticks, fit them in your mouth, and you have to chew and breathe only through your mouth, and you have to heavy breathe the whole time. Basically inviting choking and death at any moment. So, are you in?
No, thank you. I do enjoy matzo sticks.
Well, for you, the challenge is you have to eat at least 1,000 of them.
Okay, well, that's
But you get
not
$100 million.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat 100,000
100 million.
matzo sticks.
You don't think you could do it for 100 million?
You're talking about a lot of mozzarella sticks that will not fit inside my tiny body.
But for 100 million, you can probably get an android body built.
I guess. But that's after you eat the hundreds of however many fucking matzo sticks.
Language.
I almost just burped in your ear and you're lucky it was a soft one.
such a specific threat. Says the girl who eats a double quarter pounder.
I need to mute for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm joining your game. I know you killed me already because the mods told me. They tattled on you.
I did.
Oh
my god, have I forgotten how to do hypertubes?
Give me a second. I need to.
Oh, it needs like a little
this
thing.
Fucking chaos that's happening in my chat.
Right. Okay. So, oh, you know what? This is the one time. Oh, she's in the game now. This is the one time that I actually need to have foundations because I need them to force them to be a certain size. And the only way to do that is with foundations, where you like build certain things and then you connect them together. Is Sarah too loud? I'll turn Sarah down a little bit. I always try to watch the levels, but I think that her voice... Oh, you bastards. She just muted herself. I ran into this with when I was doing like stuff with Anthony, which is like where we put our levels had to be different because even though they were the same, my voice was like pushing through way harder than his, so I had to like put him up higher just because like it's like I'm looking, it's like, yeah, that looks like it's almost peaking, but I still can't really hear him as well.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back now. Your world's looking a little frames. I'm dropping a lot of frames
It's
there.
looking a little frames. Thanks.
Looking a little frames. I need to set up
No one's
my...
ever said something so nice to me before. Tee hee hee.
Uh-huh.
Tee hee hee.
Okay, let's go. Goodness.
Just setting up some hotkeys here.
Okay. I know this is gonna take a hot... Oh yeah, it's trying to load in the tornado. Well, that's gonna take a hot minute. What is it you need?
I don't even know if I need help so much. Well, I might need to make more coal plants. That's something that might come up. Because I'm
just sort of hanging out. It's fine.
Like, okay, so check
Is
this
this all
out.
my stuff? Probably. I'll take it.
Ah, damn it. I need to. Hypertube support. 3, 4, 5. I guess I don't even need 6, whatever. Okay.
Are you...
Huh?
Are you, like, right near me? Huh. Fuck me. That's so scary.
Ah!
Because all I see is this thing, like, loading in.
Oh, is everything still, like, loading in?
Yeah, well, that's why, like, you hadn't loaded in, but I saw you, like, building stuff, and I was like, are you, like, here? Hey, can I have that?
Well, this seems like a poor idea, but here you go.
Give. I just wanted it because it's my favorite one.
I'm like cautiously watching you being like, is this how I die? Is this how I go?
No, I'm just chilling. I just wanted it.
Okay, so. Do you want me to mute you for me giving you an intro?
You don't have to. That's fine.
You don't even know what I was going to mute you for.
You said you're giving an intro.
This is my buddy Sarah.
Hi.
You can find her stream over at !SARA. She goes by MsMaddHatt on all the socials and stuff, right? Did I make that up? Did I forget how to do this? I think I did.
I do go by MsMaddHatt on all my socials except for Instagram where it's Sarabi.
That's too much information for me. She is awesome people. Sorry, now I'm focusing on... So I think that's how I did it. I mean, I know it's going the other direction. There's like a, But we're going to be playing this for a little bit just because I desperately wanted to do some Hypertube stuff now that we've spent all this time on it. But I'm trying to remember. There's like a very specific way. Well, not a very specific way, but like to get it to throw you, there's like a certain distance apart that works best. Jojo said she's in on the matzo stick challenge. What if I started? It's supposed to be a joke. Okay. Okay, so that should work. That should work-ish. And we just need to face it the other direction. So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
Just chilling?
Runeson wants to know what your power is looking like.
Awful. Wait, did he ask and I missed it?
No, he's talking in my chat.
Oh.
He likes me better.
I mean, I don't blame him. Okay, so we're gonna build a little thing. The only time I'll ever...
You have a lot of power. I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know if that's true, though. Each one of these things is gonna take 10.
Oh, I don't have... It's gonna take 10 what?
Power things. Isn't that what they call them? Like when you get your power bill, it tells you how many power things you've used up?
Sure.
Oh,
like
you know,
that.
I do have a lot, don't I? It's like using 100 total. I don't think
Like,
I'll be
does it look
doing...
like it's... What are you putting stuff over here?
Am I what?
What are you making this platform for?
I'm gonna put the hypertube on it. I just needed more space. I think maybe I'll do it from... To make it even worse, I think I'll do it at like an... Nope, can't do it at an angle. What was I
It loaded
thinking?
your tornado in faster than it did last time.
What are you saying?
Just saying that last time it was struggling. My PC was a little hesitant to load all of your things in. But yeah. That's why a lot of people come to my chat, is because his chat is too fast.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, you didn't give Runeson a special diamond? I did.
I didn't?
He's a special flower.
Did I really not? Hold on, Rinsun. First of all, I think that's a lie. Perpetuated by communists like Sarah.
Don't call me a communist.
Oh, nope, he's right. I totally didn't. Hold on. Runesun, VIP. Boom. We did it. We did it together.
In both chats.
Okay. So what we're doing right now is we're lovingly making a hypertube. Like a cannon. I think I'm making this right. If I recall, what happens is you...
Oh, you gotta power it, don't you?
these are not launchers. What I was doing here.
Oh yeah, you need something. You need power.
I totally forgot how I did this because you have to put them on.
Put.
Put a hypertube support on the edges of the middles of every Oh, that's right. That's how we did it. I mean, that's how smart people do it. Put a hypertube support on the edges and middles of every platform. These are your entrances, but don't place them yet. Then place support between each entrance exactly. Connect tubes in small sections. Then put the entrances so they go all the right way.
Sounds complicated.
I wonder if I used this methodology because it was so long since I made that video that I'm trying to remember if I actually used any sort of like rhyme or reason. Put a hypertube support on the edges of the middles of every platform. So like right here.
Yes, chat. You're allowed to have some nice calm sanity over here if you would enjoy that.
Yeah, there, then the edges.
You are more than welcome. My favorite animal is the snow leopard.
But there was going to be so much space between these.
Oh, I actually did need some concrete.
Now again, in between. Yeah, okay, so... Right. Okay, that looks more right. Okay.
Oh, no.
Is that how it works? And then you put the launcher directly... Then tube up every other. Wait on entrance. Got it. God bless you, Rune Son. Okay, we'll save it till the end here because this is going to curve upwards. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
helpful, Rune Son.
God of Satisfactory over there. That's Rune Son, by the way, helping me out. Ran
Do
out.
I have a Rune
Ran
Son
out.
command? I think
That's
I do.
Rune Son helping me out, by the way. He is awesome. You can find out more about him. He's an awesome Satisfactory creator. His stuff is all just out of this world, literally. If you type exclamation point Rune Son, RUNESUN, you can find out more about him. I need to get more regular concrete.
I am on the way with it. It took me a long time to find the concrete, but I'm
you
coming
did it.
back. I think I'm coming back.
The way I describe, and will continue to describe, Rune Son's work is a palate cleanser to this crap that I make. Donut Operator! Hello! Thank you for the sub. Also, Cat
Oh, I'm trying to make it out of this
Cat
mess.
Cat Zeni, thank you for the host. Flame Wolf
Let me out.
as well, thank you for those. Jack Grady, all right. Do you want some hot? Does your chat want some hot animal facts?
Is it about snow leopards?
I don't know. I'll have to read all three and then you'll know. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I have checked out Donut Operator. Very enjoyable content.
Tell me.
Where is it? As a scientist that has been on numerous projects, someone probably did apply for a grant to study the reproductive organs of that cricket to understand why it would have such large testicles, and what about its ecology drove its evolution to that, so as to apply it to other species. This is how science rolls. Largely theoretical questions about ecology often drive you to look at weird and specific things that don't make sense to those who weren't there along the process. I love that. Love that. Love that. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Norsey, thank you for the 100 bits. Relative, this is a counterpoint apparently. Relative to their size, the silverback gorilla has the smallest testicles of any animal. According to the I mean, I haven't followed up on this, but this is what they said the source was. Cambridge University School of Medicine. Did you strike me?
I didn't actually see you there, to be honest. I walked past you. I was like, where is he? I'm here with the concrete. Sorry. Continue your animal facts.
Charlie's here, by the way, to ask the pivotal question, why are you like this? Which I believe is how we got to know each other, is you asked that same question.
Literally. That's
what
how we, I guess, quote unquote, met.
Mm-hmm. For the doubters about elephants not able to run, they technically can't run. Running is defined as having all 4 feet off the ground at the same time. Elephants can only take 2 feet off the ground at any given time. Hippos can, though, which is both hilarious and scary. I've been charged by elephants multiple times. Trust me, they can't actually run. Do you imagine him now standing there?
Hippos are scary.
Can you imagine an elephant now just being there and he's like, lol, catch me.
Why are these platforms, why do they look so big? Oh, I guess I build with the smaller ones.
Why are they so big, Step Bro?
Step Bro.
Pub Steven, thanks for the 200 bits. Sloths can take up to a month to completely digest a single leaf. That's the lifestyle I want.
Is this what you want with this concrete? Do you just want this space bigger?
No, I needed it to build some stuff.
Oh, here,
Rune
I'll
Sun,
give
I'm
you
actually
some.
going back to the thing while I read this other fact about bats. You like bats? Where are you?
Here.
Where? Come here.
I built you a wall of concrete.
Oh, thanks. Here,
Oh,
in exchange,
that
I
was
give...
a glitchy disaster, but that was really funny.
In exchange, I give this to you. Bats are divided into 2 major families. Megabats, megabots,
Bats.
which specialize in eating... Oh, he's also got a snow leopard fact for you that I'll read next. Bats are divided into 2 major families. Megabats, which specialize in eating fruits and do not echolocate, and echolocating microbats. There's a species of bat in New Zealand that has begun to revert into ground foraging animals. They hunt by walking over the ground and even have evolved a special groove in their wings to slot their fingers into to walk more efficiently. Do you know what I'm picturing, by the way, when I think of that? Is that they don't just like have the ability to walk on the ground, like they walk like humans walk. Like little human bats walking around.
RuneSun says you should be fine on power.
Okay. Okay. All right, so now I need to... Sorry, Rinsun. When do you think you'll play Phasmo next? We'll probably ask JoJo way later tonight. Let's be honest. Okay. So now...
This is only the beginning of Josh's night.
Wait. All right, Runesun. Because all your stuff is not running. Well, yeah. I know. If it was, you'd probably not have enough. All right, so now I just connect every other one, right, Runesun? Is that what we're going with? I remember that's... I feel like that's how I did it. But then you have to connect a... Don't you have to connect like a... Okay. Okay, we're going to do that. Why do I feel like I hooked up 8 billion entrances? Or I guess that maybe that's coming next and I just already forgot.
None of these can be hooked up to power.
You do the tubes first because then the entrances will go the right way with the tubes. Okay. I'm just going to stand here and wait for... You know how like I appreciate it when you just kind of do everything important in a game, Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
So edge and middle for entrances.
Is RuneSun being like that for you right now?
Yes. Edge.
Just walking you through it like a baby.
Edge and middle for entrance. Wait.
Like a mommy bird.
So we're clear, RuneSun. It's going this way, right? RuneSun is a beast. He is. The other one's got it. Okay. No, your logic is sound, RuneSun.
Josh, I put a power pole right
I
behind
just
you
wanted.
for this purpose.
Help me, end me.
What,
Actually, wait, no, you don't need to. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. I'm good.
What happened there?
Nothing. I was just testing because I have to. I just had to. I needed that to believe. Okay. It's not that I didn't trust Runestone. I'm used to testing every step of the way. That's right. Okay, I remember this now. Sarah,
Yes.
rig it up.
You're doing it for me.
But I ran out of rods.
Oh, I got a snow leopard fact.
Here, would
The
you?
snow leopard isn't actually a true leopard. Genetic testing shows it's more closely related to the tiger. Oh, the snow leopard tail is particularly long and thick to allow greater balance when chasing prey down sheer cliffs. They require about 22 to 30 adult sheep per year to survive. Fun!
Do you have any iron rods?
Probably. Give me 1 second. Do you need to be that close to me?
Oh my god, when you clap this close, it's like you're cupping, like, it's like you hold someone's face.
You're holding your face?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to...
Ah.
I need to...
Alright, I'll stop moving.
Yeah, stop moving. It probably looks different for you. It doesn't look that way for me. What am I doing? What do
Do you have
need?
any iron rods?
A little bit. Here. Are you gonna need more than that?
We'll find out. No, I think this should be fine. Wait, why did I even need iron rods? Oh, it was just to put down a power pole.
Why are you...
What do you want me to do? Put it in order? You kidding me? Needs to look
why
gross.
Do you need... Okay. Whatever.
Ah, there we go. It's perfect. It looks great.
Oh.
Except for the part where I didn't connect anything. Which, I mean, I realize I could connect certain things to other things. But why bother when you can create more mess? Wait, what did I connect wrong?
I don't know.
Did you see my message about the fact that Arby's has matzo sticks? I didn't see your message, but God, I do love them. Wait, what did I do wrong here?
So many hydrates.
Did I not? Wait, hold on. Oh, silly me. Oh, and I needed to make a box, because I'm going to put it here. My little coffin box.
I do presume that Josh has not unlocked the inhaler yet, no?
Only in real life.
I legitimately thought they were talking about your inhaler.
My real life inhaler.
Yeah. But then I was like, oh, it's Satisfactory inhaler.
That's what the doctor says to you when they're like, you have asthma. You've unlocked asthma. All right, we're going to do a first test. Are you ready? You ready?
Huh?
We're going to do a first test.
I probably won't be able to see.
Oh, okay. Okay, it worked.
I was gonna say I probably won't be able to see you, but then you just kind of glitched inside of the tubes.
Hey,
and
would you
went
like,
flying,
Sarah
so.
and chat, would you like a fun fact about my Satisfactory video?
Tell us.
I'll show you the hypertube again. I don't know how many frames you're gonna get. So it fidgets back and forth when you're flying through this thing, and it's like you get a blink of green over and over and over and over again.
Oh, really?
And I went through on my video when I went through the super hypertube, and I edited out every single frame that would flicker because I wanted it to be a better viewing experience.
Of course you did.
So
That doesn't surprise me actually at all.
Because if I didn't, it would be like, it is unpalatable in my opinion to watch it otherwise, like that thing. Okay, still alive. That's good. Like, I think I might have left a couple in too on purpose, because it didn't, it almost felt too streamlined at that point. If I left any in, it was on purpose.
But yeah, because of Josh's film background, there's a lot of little things that he does for you guys for his videos.
A lot with screen direction too.
Mm-hmm.
If something is flowing left to right or right to left, I try to keep it going in the same direction, and I make sure that like eye lines look correct. I try to use a lot of leading lines like this, where it goes to the corner of the screen, because it's just visually pleasing. Okay, so I think I can't.
I thought about doing that one, Big Pig. They tell me to stand at the exit while you go through. I feel like I'm gonna get sent flying too, and or die.
Ride or die, Sarah. I can't remember how to make this work. Let's see.
Yeah,
Huh?
this is some kind of strange orderly chaos.
How did I do? Oh, I think I used a wall. I think I must have used a wall. Dear Diary. I love that it's all pink, too. Sarah? Sarah?
I just was talking to Levsicle for a second.
Okay, can you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Use the facilities.
Okay.
Can you hold my hand and take me there? No, can you entertain my chat?
Yes, I can.
Be nice.
And then I have to go pee after.
Put an iron plate on the ground. You can turn however you want. Oh, yeah. That sounds complicated.
Hi, my chat and Josh's chat.
You have to move your face up and down like you're actually talking.
No.
Okay.
Why, are you facing me or something? You're not in front of me on my screen. Whatever. I also am not pulling open the multi-chat because I'm too lazy and he's usually really quick at coming back. But, how's everybody doing? Did I hear when Josh said he thought about wearing a giant lion head with googly eyes? He's in front of me? Oh, I don't see him on my screen. If you would like to at any point see what I'm seeing, you can type exclamation point SARA and come say hello if you'd like. Cause he don't wash his hands. He don't wash his hands. Am I able to hide or build a wall for him to boof into? I mean, not really. There's no see-through walls. Meat Mountain. Okay, hold on. Un moment. The biggest sandwich Arby's has ever sold, stacked ridiculously high with almost all the meats, 2 chicken tenders, slices of roast turkey, pit smoked ham, corned beef, 13-hour smoked brisket, USDA choice Angus steak, roast beef, and peppered bacon. There's also cheddar and Swiss cheese somewhere in there. Limited availability at participating locations. Not sponsored by Arby's. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, hi. Hi, fam. Also, I have cat ears on because my chat likes to redeem my cat ears every stream, so now that I have them, they're always on. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. Hello. Having 2 chats up is a little freaky. Can I sing to Josh? Perhaps. I might forget, so just in case. Can you sing to Josh? Probably not. I don't know. Where do you get those text blurbs that you read? I googled Meat Mountain. I don't even know how Meat Mountain spawned.
Why? Why?
Are you still standing in front of me? Because I still don't see you standing in front of me now. I saw you kind of flitting around in front of me, and now your imaginary self that I hallucinate is walking into the hypertubes.
Yeah, it sounds like we got some pretty serious desync.
Just a little, but it always happens because your factory is so fucking wild.
So wait. I know RuneSun just explained how to make this go up. Hold on. I'm gonna open my own video.
To chat people. What?
See if I can remember.
There's a lot more. What wine am I drinking? It's Pinot Noir.
Do you know what Jill and JoJo both will not ever let me live down?
What?
Jill was like, "What are you drinking?" I said a red cab, and then I paused and went, "Cab only comes in red, huh?" And she went, "Yeah." And so now everything is, "Oh, are you drinking that fancy red cab again?"
I would have done the same.
If you just want to go up place of support, first click. If you just want to go up.
If you're on my chat, you can see my hallucination of Josh just running into the hypertubes like he does not care.
Oh, right. Yeah, because the tubes can go up. God, I'm way overthinking this. Way overthinking this, Sarah.
I believe you. How do I know Josh? I sent him an email because I wanted to see if he had any work.
And she said, "Let's be friends." And I went, "Okay."
And then he said no. I was like, cool. And then we started talking about churros. Oh, there he goes. My hallucination disappeared now.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's because something might have happened to me. My corporeal form decided to leave this mortal coil. How did that happen? Oh, because there's like one spot where you can still fall, and I found it.
He did. He did.
Huh? Oh.
So you did. Oh, I have to pee now too. I forgot.
Okay, I'll entertain your chat.
Okay, have
Hey,
fun.
there's Dot Rollback. Let's get right. Just ran out of steam like immediately. So if you're just joining, this is Josh. This is Let's Game It Out. I'm also hanging out with my good buddy Sarah. She goes by MsMaddHatt here on the socials and the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you type !Sarah, spelled S-A-R-A, you can learn more about her. Right now she's hanging out with me because I've been playing Satisfactory for almost 5 hours and gotten not 5 hours worth of stuff done, but the thing we are finally approaching is making hypertubes, which was the whole point of it all. And after that, we're going to play something else, probably Valheim. It sounds like Valheim is what we're playing next. I've had a couple people ask, couple meaning several. Oh, we've also been reading, we've learned a lot of very interesting animal facts, which I have found very nourishing to the brain. So I hope everyone else has too. In fact, I think I've got one right here. I think we already heard this one, but it was about snow leopards, so I'm going to read it again. The snow leopard isn't actually a true leopard. Genetic testing showed that it's more closely related to a tiger. The snow leopard's tail is particularly long and thick to allow it greater balance when chasing prey down sheer cliffs. They require about 22 to 30 adult sheep per year to survive. Goodness me. Autoimmune diseases like asthma and allergies are actually recent things in human beings. Seasonal allergies didn't exist until recorded as a freak thing in England in 1850. Several things like high inactivity, high sugar, low fiber diet, and the eradication of all intestinal parasites are believed to be the cause of this. I mean, I believe it.
Josh is not drunk.
Can you imagine if that's the kind of drunk I was? Like, when Josh gets drunk, he just opens up Wikipedia and starts reading facts to us.
I don't know at what point that message was sent, but if that's what you've been doing this whole time.
Well, the courageous Jack Grady has been giving lots of hot facts. Also, GDI's here. Thank you for the 500 bits. Griffin at Harangi.
Hi to all the people.
Thank you
that
for the
come
gift
and say
sub.
hello in my chat.
Yeah. Also, as we play games,
When he
Sarah's
slurred his welcome line, like right when I was leaving.
Sarah is very chill, and I don't mean that in a bad way. So, if that's kind of the speed you're looking for,
How is that ever a bad way?
I mean, when you say it that way, you're right. I don't know.
To like, and I don't mean in a bad way. Like he doesn't call me like a slut or something.
Yeah, not in the dicey way.
You know, she's a little wild. She's a little chill, if you know what I mean.
Look. Oh, that's why this is here. Should I, Sarah? Never mind. We both know what I'm gonna do. So there's this hole
Wink,
here,
wonk, you know what I mean?
which is how I fell to my death. And I was like, should I put a wall here? And then I was like, no, we're not gonna. We both know we're not gonna do that.
People were trying to tell me to like put a secret wall or something that you're gonna like smash into when you go into the hypertubes. I was like, literally how? First of all, but
I don't think that would have as pleasing results as all the sabotage you did. Just because, like, I think all that'll happen is I'll hit it and be like, oh, and then I'll just have to move it.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna fall to my death because I don't want to be stuck here.
In this life.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I remember now.
I didn't die. Well. Oh, there's a way up from here. Okay, perfect.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, everything.
I did wash my hands, thank you. I'll take a wine drink.
Has everyone noticed how loud Sarah's keyboard is? Whenever I talk to her, I feel like I'm in that D-Day scene from Saving Private Ryan.
Ketchup is in my chat and she said she's chill and then in parentheses derogatory. Oh my god.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's
Want to build a
100% what I
wall
meant.
of hypertube entrances where just one takes him up to the top of the tornado and the rest shoot him up to space. You should have Rune Sun come in here.
Well, Adam.
I can actually if you want.
It's your server.
Yeah, but you have to invite him. You have to.
Oh, you mean
add
add him
as a
into the-
team friend in the game.
Well, I'm sure he enjoys the struggle. I'm not trying to be
mean,
like,
he
no,
can
you can't.
yeah.
I should just add him on Epic as
Well,
well.
I mean, I'd say it's a little bit of effort to get him on Steam right now, but I can add him into a call.
First of all, that's not how
Do you
I
wanna
own
come
the game.
hang? Oh, I'm gonna. Oops.
What did you do?
Oh, I died.
You sound really broken up about it too.
Howdy.
Oh, I died. What a bummer. These things happen.
Howdy, Sarah in chat.
I think I need to go a little bit back. What do we think? You know, what the hell? That's perfect. What's the worst that could happen?
Rune-san, do you want to come chat for a minute? You tell me, I add you. It'll be too much effort to add you into the world because we'll also be leaving at some point anyways to play something else. But if you want to instruct him verbally on whatever it is he's doing, I can bring you in. Oh, he DM'd me. I didn't see it.
Wow. The whole time he's just like,
Sorry.
yeah, I said yes. I said yes
Oh,
like
it was only a
300
minute.
times.
Okay, I only missed it for a minute. Only missed it for 1 minute.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Everybody, this is Rune Sun, ! Rune Sun, RUNESUN.
Oh no. Oh, I fell in. Help. Help.
Help, step bro.
No.
Runeson, how you doing?
He muted.
I'm doing well. No, it's just because I don't have push to talk set up, so I'll just click in between.
Perfect.
Get me out of the hyper tube.
Wait, what did...
You can struggle in the game, I'll struggle in Discord.
Perfect, as long as
Yeah.
struggle is happening. Wait, why did you...
I didn't mean to.
Why would you mess with forces? Okay, just...
No.
No, just stay right there. Everything will be fine, okay? Just...
I don't want to delete your hyper tubes.
Yeah,
but I
don't.
will.
You're okay. Don't worry. I'm about to finish it, and then it'll launch you out, okay?
Get me out. No, it
Literally,
won't.
what are you doing, step bro?
I'm
Is
not
happening.
actually sure if it will, funny enough, because I've gotten stuck like that before. It might.
No, I'm
Yeah.
stuck.
Hey, I didn't want to tell her that yet. watch it
I'm
not work.
stuck.
For science!
Shh. Sarah. Everything's gonna be fine. Here, do a little moving. Jump around or something.
I'm busy. I'm talking.
Yeah, there's no way if it didn't sucker. Yeah, it's not going to.
Kill me.
Move. Get out. Move, goddammit.
Has
Read.
she already? No, she hasn't.
Sarah. Stop reading a fucking meat mound or whatever
Kill
and move.
me. Kill me.
No, you need to just move. I removed the
You
thing.
can move now.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm gonna drive to Canada and move you myself. Okay, thank you. Good God, why was that so hard?
It was so loud in my ears.
That... Okay, so I think this... I think more or less this should work. It's kind of janky, but
How many entrances do you have?
not enough, I don't think. I don't think it's enough to, like, launch me high. I just kind of wanted to... I was gonna do, like, a quick test. Let's see.
You're full health, you'll live.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Actually, that did it. And then some. I'll live from this? Okay, cool.
Well, assuming you don't take damage from the going too high.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was actually the perfect height. Because I didn't hit the skybox where it does damage. My God, that was literally perfect.
Yeah, because if you're at full health, you can live from any height.
God, when Snoot said that, I didn't believe him. Wow, I really can't believe that worked. I am besides myself.
So where's our coal at, or whatever it was you put on here?
I was checking that out right now. All right, I found it. Let's see. So it had a ways to go. I was a little worried. I started to worry that actually, hold on. I'm like, it's having trouble updating for some weird reason. I think we're more or less at the spot where it is. I was a little worried that I had lied and been like, nope, it doesn't take 10 hours like it did last time. But I think as it gets higher, it's really slowing down. So yeah, I think...
This actually feels faster than it was last time.
It does, doesn't it?
Did you? Perception, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's also possible I like screwed up the countdown or something, but let's see. So it's kind of right here. And let's see, how long has it been? It's been 4 hours.
Okay, yeah,
So I guess
that's
that kind
longer
of
than I
makes
thought.
sense. Yeah, like as
Yeah.
it gets to this point, it's going to take like a whole hell of a lot longer as it gets higher.
Now, have you moved the space elevator, or you just not hit it yet?
I just haven't hit it yet. It's taken longer than I thought it would. I thought we would get to it like a tad faster. But I also haven't spent as much time as I thought I would, just at the top. At least not this time, building like more rangs. It is really funny how the higher up we get, like the better the frame rate gets immediately. Like the air is clearer up here. You can breathe better. Less
You saw
particles.
fog off too, right?
What's that?
Oh no, maybe it's on. Never mind, it's on.
Is what on?
The fog.
Let's see.
But yeah,
What-
it's on. It
think
looks
I-
like it's on.
I think I left all... No, it's not on
No.
the highest, but... I definitely
fog
left.
was that like r.fog1 command that I think you turned off at one point. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we don't want to do that now? r.fog. 0 or 1 is the one we want.
1 is on, 0's off, I think.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it was on. All right. It's better with it on. Snoot and Jace, they'll be all over if you turn that off. Let me tell you.
Are they like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like
What
there
did
you
I
go.
miss?
Rune Sun taught me the secrets of the universe. Like, it's information that's gonna make my life 1,000 times richer, as well as chat's, but he was only gonna say it once, and we're not allowed to repeat it.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
Were you even listening?
Yeah. I learned.
Okay.
It was a fantastic exchange, actually.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
It was like once in a
I mean,
lifetime
I was
kind of a
half
thing.
Listening. I also just apparently when I was catching up on chat, I accidentally banned someone by accident.
Jack Grady, as a kid, it was the Lynx.
Dude.
I don't really know what I would say right now.
Oh, Rune Sun, are you streaming right now?
No, not right now.
Okay. Are you
He's looking at your chat, I think.
You're streaming tonight though, right?
Yeah, 10. It's always 10.
It's 10 to 1, except for that one time or 2 times I raided you when you just happened to be up, and I was like, oh, Rune Sun.
Yeah, it's 10 to, like, basically, I go from 10 p.m. Eastern Standard to 1 p.m. But, you know, if I'm busy doing something and I want to finish it off, I'll go a little later, or, you know, sometime. But I pretty much 10 to 1, and Monday to Thursday.
10 to 1 a.m.?
Yeah, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh, I heard 1 p.m. I was like, dude, are you like Josh? And you just fucking
Yeah, he just
No.
marathons.
No, definitely not.
The job calls, they're like, what are you doing? You're like, check my stream, bro.
Duh.
Duh. Okay, well, Rune Sun, I appreciate that. I think
Yeah, no worries.
I'm mystified that it worked the first time without obliterating me one direction or the other, but there it is. It actually worked, and we'll just refine it next time.
That's so exciting.
I know.
Yay,
I
Rune
said this
Sun.
in Matt and Sarah's chat, but I was like, if I ever find myself in here, maybe this is a reason not to invite me. This is going to get turned into a wall. There's going to be spaghetti tubes, and one of them is going to take you to the top of the tornado, and the rest of them are going to fire you into space, and there'll be like 10 entrances you have to choose from. Just saying. If I ever end up in here, that might happen.
I don't see a problem
That
with
sounds
that.
great.
Yeah, that sounds great. How do we get down? The old-fashioned way. Oh, I wonder if I could angle perfectly and hit a tube. Nope.
Yeah, you're good.
Definitely tried. I was
Oh,
almost
no!
there. It was very, very close.
He's a man with a plan, you're right.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I know Rune Sun was just here for a moment, but everyone say hi to Rune Sun, and also bye to Rune Sun.
Bye bye.
Thanks for hanging out for even just a brief
We'll
minute.
probably be switching.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be tuning in.
Cool.
Take it easy.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Damn it. He'll say it one day. He'll say it. I'm gonna make.
You scared him off.
It's not
You
true.
scared
He'll
him
say
off,
it. He'll
Josh.
just take some time. Wait a
Too
minute.
soon, Josh.
Did you kill? Oh, all the power went out on the tubes too. That's one reason
Yeah,
I probably.
I heard the power go out at some point.
Yeah, that's probably. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Rune Sun, it's always a pleasure. Rune Sun's an awesome guy. If you go to !Rune Sun in my chat,
That works in my chat too.
and also what's her face's chat, check him out. He's awesome. So now we're gonna play Valheim, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I've learned the art of not closing a game. I just open 2 at once and watch my computer have a not good time with it.
Are you gonna set it up?
Yeah, I can set up the server.
Okay.
The server.
Josh will probably need a few moments, so we will.
Excuse
chill.
me?
Maybe not.
No, you're right.
Are you gonna put up your BRB?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Have
jeez.
I ever ice climbed? I have not ice climbed. I have rock climbed. I did a lot of rock climbing, actually.
Well,
They're telling me to remind you to stop the coal timer.
Oh, good call. Okay, coal timer
I will show you my nails.
is paused at 4 hours 5 minutes.
Focus.
What are you doing, stepfish?
Camera, please. So hard.
It's not too long a file name, right? I hope. Okay.
Close the light.
All right, so now that Steam is open, Val.
Nope. Okay. Doesn't want to work.
What is she talking about?
I probably have second cam, but second cam works worse.
She like taking selfies with her chat.
We're gonna play Valheim.
We're just switching from one coffee stain game to another.
Let me see if second cam. Oh, I don't think second cam's hooked up.
So I'm muted. We're just listening to her like. Is she legit taking selfies over there?
No, it's not.
What are you doing over there?
They want to see my nails, but my camera never focuses on anything.
Got it. All right, everybody, say goodbye to Satisfactory and say hello to.
You can kind of see them.
Is this gonna just?
You can also see them on Twitter.
20-second fade begins
Exclamation
now.
Park. SARA in my chat or in his chat. You can also just see them on Twitter.
Say bye.
Somewhere.
Yo, who likes a 20-second fade?
Hell yeah. What are you singing?
I wonder if I can bring if I can bring Jahapati to other hot environments.
Jihad body. What do you mean?
Hold on, I'm changing my title thing.
Somebody says my hair looks so clean today. I showered today. What do you why?
Okay. I'm making the server in a second. Johnny Hotbody. We're gonna make a new bodyland. Sarah Landa.
Oh, I almost exited OBS
Seed.
instead of Epic.
Oh, can I just? Oh, Sarah is dumb. I'm making a special seed.
Okay.
The seed is called. Do you know how they do seeds in games where it's just like a random string of characters and numbers and stuff?
Yeah.
And it like random generates. Well, we're gonna see what the seed Sarah is dumb does.
Okay.
And I'm giving you a password here.
Take a sip of wine. Thank you, ketchup. Oh, right. I need to open up, Oh god, I haven't even...
Huh. Yeah, now chat can play along with your own seed of Sarah is dumb. I swear I heard a DJ on a radio in Nashville that sounded just like Josh.
Is this noise actually your computer? Probably. That's why I usually had my volume turned down. But then everyone was
Hey
saying
there, you're listening to Wait, hold on, I got a thing for this.
my volume's down so it doesn't pick up my
Test.
computer. But
You're listening to 107 FM. Listen to Josh in the morning, in the afternoon, and the
I mean,
evening.
I do have
'Cause
some
I'm an
music
AI.
playing as well, but what my mic is picking up is my computer, yes.
While this loads, let's take a look at things. I miss Panoramic Panda. Thanks for the host. Jack Grady. Oh, you already read. Oh no, I'm gonna read this hot links fact. Jack Grady,
That's
thanks for the
also
hot
why
tips, by the
It
way.
is such a furry mic because I tried putting a windscreen.
Why does it have to start at night? Why do all games have to start at night? All right, hold on. Oh, all my stuff is with me. I'm just in a new world, but with my stuff? That's like half cheating, and I love it. All right, I'm gonna send you an invite, okay? A hot fight.
Okay.
That's a hot invite.
I'm online now, right? Yeah,
I don't know.
it should be. Yes.
What?
It's doing its thing. Bo makes it look really nice. So thanks. Sounds like I'm on a submarine. This is why I don't like my mic so high.
Well, you want a couple of hot tips?
Tell me.
So, step one, I know you're, well, okay. The hot tips I'm gonna give you, you probably aren't gonna like.
If I hit start...
One, you're gonna want to move your computer away from where it is. You're gonna want to put it farther away and probably put some sound insulation between the two. That'll probably help enough for your mic.
I was gonna do sound installation there. Just haven't gotten around to it.
Like, my computer specifically is one of those ones where, like, it has as much, like, soundproofing as it can, at least for a computer case. What are you doing, stepbird? Oh, I killed it. That's the end of that.
It's not, do I need to make a new person for this?
I don't know. I didn't have to.
Well, because if I start on my Sarabi character and I hit join game just from friends, it doesn't give me any.
Did you not see the invite I sent?
I did, but the invite just puts me in the game. It just opens the game. It doesn't give me an invite into where you are.
How did you do it last time?
Well, last time I had to create a new character and then it asked me for the password. This time it doesn't do that with my other character, so I'm just gonna make another one, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I need to probably... Should probably put the game on the screen, huh?
So this, by the way, is Valheim. This is a like a survival kind of crafting kind of game. That, you know what, I looked at this on, I was looking at the VOD, and you're not wrong. This looks kind of like a mobile game, like, in a way. Not really, but like when you see the little people and you see the like sort of pixelated and somewhat blurry graphics, I can understand maybe looking at it and being like, yeah, this looks like something I'd play on my phone. Oh, I would so play this. Oh yeah, and it's got 1 to 10 co-op.
Okay.
PvP/PvP optional. You might have also seen it's at like the top of the Steam charts right now. It is a really fun game, despite how it looks. The reason I'm standing out here is I'm waiting for Sarah to join so we can go off and have an adventure together. That's why I'm just
Give
sitting
myself
here.
a little ponytail this time.
Yeah, ponytail. And we're also furthering the adventures of Johnny Hotbody.
Interesting.
Tell me.
Okay, I'm getting the same thing though.
You want me to try and remake the room?
No, I just don't know where I'm supposed to... Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to put the code. That's the thing. Because this isn't what it looked like before.
You might have updated the game.
Server password. Oh, wait.
Were you fucking lying to me this whole time?
That says start server. It won't let me put a server. What? Why is it doing this?
Hold on, let me just remake the server, just in case that
No,
would...
but I just need to know how to get into your server. There's so many options. I literally don't know where to put the information I have.
Are you hacking the Matrix?
Well, because it's like new world, give a name and a seed, which I'm like, okay, I don't want to make a new world. It's like join world. Like, it's asking me to make a lot of things. And I go to join game. And I clicked it so that it's only friends, but it's not showing your game for me to connect to it. And then I would have been able to put the password in, but I don't see your game here.
Okay, I'm gonna remake the server.
I'm gonna try and join off of your name.
Too late. I already left that server.
I don't understand.
I know. It's okay. Hold on.
It does look like the servers are loading, but it should only be loading my friends' servers. It shouldn't be loading 2,000 community servers.
I can think of a couple of reasons why this might be happening, so hopefully this fixes it.
It can be slow to find the server. Does it have a password filter? No, it has a filter, but it also won't let me type anything there.
What's with the hooks on the rocks? I believe... Make sure Josh is online on Steam. Yeah, so that's the mistake I think I made. I'm not going to tell her this because I think she's trying her best already. But I think what happened is I started the server.
Too much stock in the programmers.
I started the server and then went online on Steam, my Steam friends list. So I think that was maybe it.
Yeah, I did see the join. I'm on the join game button.
All right, let me try this now. Let me try and invite you again here. Okay, now I can't invite you. Are you in the game?
Yeah.
Can I just take a moment to say that Steam's like invite system is very hit or miss?
Do you want me to just try joining? Oh, it just says launch game. Yeah, like I can't join off of your name. So try refresh. Yeah, but then it's gonna refresh this list of thousands of servers that it seems to want to go through.
Okay, here's my suggestion. You ready? Yeah. I already tried to invite her. There is no invite button currently. Like, usually what happens is you can right-click, and there's a context menu for it, but it's not giving me that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the game soundtrack? Yes. So I'm just gonna restart the game. Let's both restart the game.
Okay.
And I'm gonna restart my computer. And restart the stream. And I'm gonna restart Twitch.
I mean, I could try to make a server too.
Yeah, go for it if you want.
Because last time what happened is I literally loaded it, made a character, and it's like, what's the password? And then it let me plug in a password. So it's now become more complicated, but they pushed a patch though too. They pushed a patch this morning, by the way.
You know, it gives me a quiet aneurysm. All right, so just because I kind of did it without thinking, I just started up the server again, so we can at least test to see if that works if you want. Or we... Oh god, a light just went out in my basement. Now I'm down to only 4 out of 6 lights again. But since I'm already... In that case, you can directly connect via IP, via Steam, view, servers, favorites, add server, refresh, double-click, enter password, tap back to game, click start, enter password again. I've got 60 hours in this game in the last 4 days. That is a good suggestion. The invite button showed up, so I tried to invite you, Sarah. Let's see if this works first.
Okay, well, I just loaded... Okay, let me...
Fuckface.
Let me
I said I was making a
game.
server.
I know, and then I said I should try making a server, and you're like, okay.
No. Okay. Cool. Do it.
So give me a second.
She's not wrong, but then literally just now, I was like, since I already made the server, do you want to try and join?
I clicked on your little invite button after I closed the game. Start. Okay, that time it worked.
It was probably that I needed to restart the game, because when I first fired it up, I wasn't logged into Steam chat, which, in my humble opinion, should not fucking matter, Steam.
True. Okay, well, I'm here now. Wait, wrong password? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Steam. Or, sorry, Valheim. No! Oh my god. Okay, send me another invite. Christ.
I'm sorry, they just rolled out another patch that made it single player only. I have to... Well, shockingly, usually I have to wait till you're in the game before I can send you an invite, but it let me that time. I'll just hit you with a bunch. Here you go. 4,
Stop.
5, 6. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, everybody. It's looking good.
I swear I entered the right password. I don't really know why.
Yo, I'm content to to like baselessly blame the game for everything. Is there a limit to Steam invites? Not that I've seen so far. I've hit her with quite a few invites before.
It's telling me it's the wrong password that you sent me.
Hold on.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, hold on.
Throwback to a previous Zomboid stream. Oh, something else. Someone's saying. Oh, you're talking about Crotchbite? I named my character Crotchbite.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, what's a throwback to Zomboid stream? I was like, oh no, that's my character's name, yes. Is that the correct password that you gave
It
me?
should be, but just in case of anything, I just restarted the server again. It'll be up in about 15 seconds.
It's 4 and 4, right?
Correct. All lowercase.
I hope I don't have like caps lock on. No, I don't. And I like copy and pasted it directly.
Bless all of you for hanging out for Troubleshooting Simulator Valhalla edition. We're playing Valheim right now. This is my buddy Sarah. You can watch her stream. She's also streaming !SARA. When will you play Phasma next? Tonight. After Sarah and I are done here, we'll probably I'll probably play Phasma with Jojo. Exclamation point Jojo. J-O-J-O. Hang on, I gotta set a thing. Let's see. Mod. I should just watch Sarah's stream to see what she's doing. That might have helped. How's it going?
Good. Oh, is it up now?
Yeah. Sorry, did I not say it? Yeah, it's up.
I know you said it would be up in a second. I didn't. Fucking.
You know what I can't wait to find
Oh,
out?
it's right here. That didn't show up before. Oh, are you gonna work? Are you gonna work now? I swear to God, if this doesn't work, we're switching to Green Hill. Fuck this game.
I'm like holding my breath. How are we doing? How are we doing?
I'm... Okay, we're good.
Cautiously optimistic.
We're good.
Oh.
I'm loading in. I have the cutscene going.
Oh, my frame rates are taking a dump, so I think it worked.
Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot I haven't even streamed this before. Because when we were playing last, I wasn't streaming. Do we join through the game? It's like a mix of joining through the game and joining through Steam.
Josh, you gonna play co-op raft? Yeah, I'm waiting for Jill. Not waiting for Jill. Jill's waiting for me to be ready for raft. I just haven't had the availability when I thought I would, but yeah, totally. She and I are gonna continue
We're
our...
watching a cutscene, guys. Very exciting.
Watching a cutscene with the menu right in the middle is what I saw when I opened your screen. Is like all this
'cause
text flying by with the escape key like hit.
Yep.
If you're looking for...
I mean, I don't gotta pay
Oh
attention
shit,
to
I gotta change.
shit.
I gotta
don't
change
care.
that merch thing. That's not valid anymore, probably. Nice cat ears.
Thanks.
If you want to see cat ears, go over to Sarah's stream, exclamation point,
Chat
SARA.
makes me put them on every time.
Here she comes.
I don't think I've had a stream where I haven't been wearing
Oh my
them.
god, that was amazing. I'm just standing here and I hear, and then you land, and the name Crotchbite just shows up.
Howdy.
Greetings to thee, noble warrior.
Howdy, my name Crotchbite.
You just drop, huzzah, 'tis I, Crotchbite.
It's I. I'm just a
Toby,
I'm
no,
just a
that coupon is. I'm trying
feral
to.
Viking, like.
Here, hang on. I need to change something real quick.
I do hate that I have to look at the stone on the ground to pick it up. Do 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 do. Eh.
Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second.
Come here.
My merch link was wrong, and now it is good. Yeah, if you want to watch us both play, you can go to !play_multi.
Just here beating up lizards.
A little bit more about Valheim, as it's a
to the thing.
it is currently a recently released early access survival
That's why.
thingamabob game where you run around and hit stuff, and it's got lo-fi yet hi-fi graphics. There's this there's a raven that's trying to give us the tutorial elements. Sarah, do me a favor, by the way, and when you go into the map,
Yes.
don't forget to click the visible to other players button.
I was about to say something like that about that, and then I got distracted.
Ah, there's the noble Crotchbite.
I am here.
Greetings to thee,
I'm wandering.
Crotchbite and Johnny Hotbody, a Viking match made in Valhalla.
Amazing.
It's the first step to a successful village.
We going on an adventure? Pick up some shit on the way? Punch some small trees,
For a moment, I thought.
as Vikings do.
For a moment, I thought you'd be like, punch some small children. You know, like
Nope.
Vikings do.
Nope. Ye old Vikings punching.
Actually, I don't know if you. Guess what? Guess whose inventory? You know what? Your inventory. Now that we've got that all settled up, you might actually be able to use your old character. If you really wanted
Yeah,
to.
but it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind making a new character, and then I wouldn't be named Crotchbite.
That's true.
We gotta stay on brand.
You
with
mean
our
the
survival
legendary
game.
Lady Crotchbite?
Lady Crotchbite? What's I?
When in Diablo 2, maybe this is Diablo 3 too, I don't know, I didn't play Diablo 3, but in Diablo 2, if you are one of the lady characters and you beat Diablo on the lowest difficulty, you get a surname or whatever. You become
Oh, do you?
you become Dame whatever your character's name is. So I dub thee Dame Crotchbite, protector of the lands of
Oh, I guess I could make an axe, huh?
Crotchbitopia. Crotchtopia. That's something entirely different.
Crotchtopia.
Do you think that could... Hold on.
Oh,
There's
that's not what I meant to do. No, get off the ground.
Why are you all sweaty? Nope,
I don't-
I'll just be chilling right here. Thinking about things. You know how it is. Your diary today. Just... Okay.
We all get dead.
I just lost 50 to 100% of my blood. That's okay.
It's okay, I'll protect you. Crotchbite is your savior.
Crotchbite to the rescue. Ah, huzzah!
Is nobody better. Okay, where's my fucking crafting menu? I don't remember how to
Tab.
pull it up.
Ouch. Tab.
Oh, it's tab. Oopsie.
Huh?
There we go. Nice. Let's fuck some shit up.
Yeah, let's fuck some shit. Hey, language. My chat wants you. Bite his crotch. The editor, 1984. How many hot with 50 bits? How many hot bits for a new hot light bulb? I have a bunch. So when I moved in here,
Oh, I got hurted a little.
You want some food?
Actually, yes.
Have some of that.
Feed me.
I think whatever I threw down, you already siphoned up.
Yeah, I ate it.
Oh man,
Cool.
from this angle, you had a goatee for a second, and it was majestic.
Hell yeah.
Dear Diary, today I watched Crotchbite murdering extreme like an ugly toddler. Didn't bring me the usual joy. Tim Woods, 15 minutes ago, but thank you for another 5 gift
Ketchup
subs.
doesn't know how much we hate the Owa Owa. Ketchup doesn't know.
The what?
We talk about it in the corpse chat.
Oh.
Cause
You have to keep reminding me what it is, because I don't even understand what it is.
well, yeah, cause you can't see it. It's in the mod chat, but Josh can't see it. Cause I watch over all of the corpse mods, corpse husband. And people hard spam
I know
in
it
his
says
chat,
too hard, I'm
and
sorry.
we all just have like visceral reactions to certain spam words, which one of them is Owa Owa. And it is a horrible spam that people, just hundreds of them, roll by. Horrible thing. Horrible. Watch out. He almost got crushed by that.
I haven't tried.
The curse word, yeah, Visceral knows too. It's not.
Look what
well,
you did.
People don't spam it in my chat. It's just our visceral reaction to the word.
K-Dog, hey, thanks for
Come
the
on.
sub. K-Dog, I played with him a couple days
We
ago.
should find a nice place to set up a little homestead.
Ah!
Maybe not there. I mean, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Ooh woo.
What about you? We do see a lot of that too, yes.
Christ. Hey, unhand me, Grayling. I have no stamina for such an event.
Yeah, some people don't like streams that are that fast, and where it's like a much lower chance that
I mean, it's
you'll
like,
be able to sort of chat.
doesn't he have like 100,000 people in his room?
Usually, yeah.
Like, there's just no, like, imagine.
Like, he has enough trouble responding to even like the super chats.
Yeah, I like to imagine if like the UN had a summit where there's 100,000 people trying to talk to one person all at once.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, people mostly accept that he's like, he can't possibly.
Johnny Hotbody became a cold body real quick.
Let's go find somewhere to settle.
Okay, don't you want something with a view?
Yeah, I don't want to settle right here.
What
Where should
about
we
near this
settle?
ominous rock?
I do like that ominous rock, but this isn't exactly a great place to set up. I mean, we could clear this place out, but...
Hold, traveler, and bear witness to my warning. Are you listening?
Stupid bird. Let's
We are
wander.
many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. Blah, 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 fear the horned one, blah, blah, blah.
That's
You know
exactly what
I
it
wanna
says on the
find is
stone.
a big open field, just like this. This is great. Ooh, a boar. Come here.
Is the map infinite? I don't know. I know it's randomly generated, or I assume it is, because I did put in a seed, which, by the way, the seed I put in is Sarah is Dumb. SARAISDUMB. So if you want to play along on the same server, I mean, not on the same server, but on the same seed, you can.
The
Which
boar.
means you can get farther than we are immediately and be like, how come you're not being
This
as
is kind
good
of
at
like
this?
an open-ish area. I kind of want a little more open than this, but... Or not open, but like flatter.
I was gonna say that we can flatten it out, but I think this is rather hilly even for flattening it
Yeah,
out.
even
Flattening
for
it
that.
out.
Like, I also did like being close to the water. But,
Hold on, I need to turn off
I mean, we could just wander and find stuff.
all that bloom. Just too much Plume.
This section up here is a tiny bit flatter.
Did you toss the previous map? No, it's still there. It's just because we played that with so many other people, we decided to play something where we weren't, like, disrupting the other stuff on the map. Is that why we did it?
What, started a new map?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, oh, Jesus. Whoops. I walked, like, right into a boar. I died.
Oh, crotch bite. You turned into a... I guess it's a tombstone, but I think it looks like a vest.
Yeah.
So I go, oh, you turned into a vest. That's too bad.
Yeah, I turned into a vest. Oh, no.
Oh, no, you turned into fashionable clothing. Okay, this could do. This could do. Just being in a valley where we can be attacked at any time by people with the high ground. Crotch bite got crotch bitten.
Fair enough.
That's going to be in your eulogy. She was crotch
Okay, I'm
crotch
going
bitten.
in the right direction.
She was crotch bitten at too early an age. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to flatten the land here.
Are we too far from the water, though? I guess we don't really need to be, like, close to the water.
Look, do you want to be do you want a view? What do you want? What do you want? You tell me.
I don't know.
We can go.
I'm, like, sliding down this hill. I don't know where I am. Oh, no, I'm coming back now. I see where I am.
Tim Woods. 5,600 bits. First of all, thank you. Second of all, why 5,600? I'm just curious. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm just curious. While we wait for what's-her-face.
I have some of my friends that pace back and forth for hours that, like, can't sit down. Robert's talking about he's got neighbors that, like, pace
So you had some left
back
over?
and forth.
That's as good a reason as any. Thank you. I hath protected thine vest, milady.
Thank you.
No, I need you to say it to me in the third person.
What?
I need you to say it, like, not... Like, instead of saying, I thank you, you say it in the third person. Like, you say your name instead. Just say Crotchbite thanks you.
Oh, Crossbite thanks you.
Yep, that had the impact I hoped it would. Thank you. Photoshop or Illustrator? Always Photoshop for me. I don't really have a good use for Illustrator. I mean, obviously it's a really powerful program, but I just am never able to make use of it.
What am I doing?
I feel like Sarah might have
Need to...
either had a long day or you know, I didn't know this when I made the name, but yeah, I found out that there's a wrestler named Johnny
Where'd you
Hotbody.
go? Oh, you're...
I'm pacing
Wait.
around trying to see if there's even grass area. Can you burn the grass? Negative. How unfortunate. How far can you dig down? Oh, Sarah, that is a good point. Actually, if we're up in the hills here, there is more digging options for me. And we like that.
That's true. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, like, get to water, I can just go find water. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, I see you around down there. I forget.
Greetings
how
again to thee, Crotchbite. Fancy meeting thee. In this valley. This windy valley.
I already forget, like, how do I make a fire?
How dare thou doth strike Johnny Hotbody? So you have to make a hammer.
Oh, that's why.
You know, we did play this game like 48 hours ago, so I totally
I
understand.
know, I fucking forget how to do everything.
No, I'm being serious. I think that, like, especially going between...
Do you want stone? Thanks.
didn't realize Johnny Hotbody would be so well spoken. Sarah,
Yes.
would you like another animal factoid?
Tell me.
Deer are different from antelope by having antlers instead of horns. Antlers are pure bone that drops off and regrow every year, while horns are born cores with a keratin sheath that never falls off.
Oh, that's
While
cool.
most deers have antlers, they actually are descended from deer with fighting fangs first, which some ancient species of deer still have today.
I've seen some of the deer with fangs.
By the way, me reading these out loud, not in the way I'm reading them, but just reading them out loud is like the main reason I like when I go to museums doing like audio tours. Because I feel like I get so much more out of a museum because like I kind of get distracted when it comes to reading. It's hard to like stare at something, then read the description, stare at it again. But if you have an audio tour, you have someone reading it to you while you stare at it. And I think it's actually really helpful. And also, especially if you're someone, I don't know if you are, but for people that hate museums, it can really turn it around. I love museums. Megatron audio tour.
Should we make house like here?
You mean camp? Should we make camp?
Yeah, I guess even if we don't want to make like our houses here, we can make
JHB is ready. He's running kind of funny, but...
Okay, I'm gonna put it kind of down a little flatter area down here.
I doth have a hoe, for which we can flatten thine land. Bet you thought that was going somewhere else.
I don't know where I would have thought it to go.
Stand fast, crotch by.
See, now this is one of the things of not having. Don't put out the fire, please.
Did you not see what just happened?
No.
Did you think I was just screaming for literally no reason?
Oh no, I saw you catch on fire.
JHB will remember this insolence.
I just said that's why it's kind of rough to not have water nearby.
I am made of material from the gods themselves.
Oh, it needs a roof. Okay, whatever. I'll just.
Do you like how Sarah just doesn't give a fuck about this? Like I'm trying to like do some bullshit role playing. She's like,
There's quite a bit actually. Stupid fucking.
Bah. I hath brought with me a pickaxe from a different.
Sorry, I needed to move that. It's a little too close to the fire for my comfort.
Dimension. I feel like Sarah grew up with annoying people and learned how to tune them out real fast. Apparently, her dad is kind of like this, and so
Josh is very similar to my father. So yes, that is precisely what it is. I think I told him that pretty early on. I was like, you remind me a lot of my dad. Because my dad's a huge fucking troll.
Which, I mean, that's like a huge compliment in my book. I'm like,
I know.
Yeah, that's awesome. Crotchbite. Crotchbite.
Yes.
Come with me. Take but a moment away from the hardships of labor.
I have things to do.
And come watch the sunrise. Josh and Sarah's dad stream went. I doth jest, there is but no sunrise. Because someone wanted to build in a valley. I like the idea of like chivalrous, passive-aggressive talk.
Passive-aggressive chivalry.
Yeah. I doth held the door open for thee. For thou didst build too many doors that I now have to hold open. Wench. What the hell are you doing? Why would you build stairs first? What is this Willy Wonka shit?
It's easier to, it's easier for me to see if I can go above.
I can't tell if it's foggy because we're in a valley or if it's just a foggy day.
I think it's just a fog, like a foggy day.
Thou dost look so magnificent, Crotchbite, like you were sent by the gods themselves. With strong core. How doth I get
Sure.
quads like thee? Standing on that stairs in a way that is not physically possible. Okay. Okay, I should probably
Like that.
build something. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Mel Simba, thank you for the Prime. Prophet 5 Gaming, thank you for the Prime. I don't think I finished talking about K-Dog. I played this game actually with K-Dog. K-Dog 57. I don't have a command set up. I'll do that soon. But K-Dog is a buddy of JoJo's, which automatically makes him...
C for craft, but it's not. No, don't craft that. Oh, fuck's sake.
First of all, C is for cookie, and that should be good enough for you. Do you not...
What's happening?
Did you not hear what I said?
No, I didn't at all.
Are we on different planets right now?
No, I literally, the second I was like, oh, I need to check on chat, you started talking while I looked over at chat, so I didn't process anything that you just said.
I wish... Can I tell you my wish?
Yeah.
I wish we were neighbors. Like, next door neighbors. Do you want to know why?
Why?
The main reason is I know that I would get free food all the time.
Yes, probably.
But the other one is if I get even like if I get like 0.01% out of 10 annoyed with you, 0.1% out of 10, that's what I said. I would just get a paintball gun and start shooting at your house.
That's rude.
But I would do it uniformly over time. Also, what the hell is going... I mean... You know, this is as good a house as any I've seen. Like,
It's not.
I've spent
I'm trying to
time
make
with
a shelter
carpenters,
for the fucking
both
crafting
masters
bench.
and apprentices, journeyman carpenters, and they all say the same thing. Build one post first, and then you build the roof tiles.
Listen, I need more wood, so I had to build another axe, and now I have to go get more wood to actually, like, make anything.
I have some wood. Do you want it?
No, it's okay. I'll just get more.
Johnny Hotbody has 98 pieces of wood.
I mean, that is actually quite a lot. So
I doth
maybe
keep
you
it in
should just put
places.
them on the ground.
I put them in my nether regions. No, thou
Of
cannot
course
see.
you do.
No, thou cannot have a tour. How dare thee? Johnny Hotbody is offended.
Give me a stack of 50, please.
I already threw it on the ground.
Where?
Doth Johnny Hotbody have to hold thine hand? Did you already hoover it up? It's right here.
No,
It's right here.
where is it?
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh, right here. Not where you're standing.
It's where my eyes are going.
Why can't I? Oh, it won't let me build because I don't have a fucking workbench. Not because I don't have wood. Stupid.
Johnny Hotbody would like to know if Crotchbite has been dipping into the bong again.
Yeah, definitely.
This one's for Sarah. Are you ready for another, This one's for Sarah. Are you ready for another fact, Sarah?
Of course.
This one's for Sarah. There are a number... Thank you, by the way, Jack Grady, for this. There are a number of venomous lizards, especially in the iguana family. This was originally found in Komodo dragons, as it was originally thought that they brought down prey through an infectious bite. But it's actually
That
a
one
venomous...
I know. It's the bacteria in their spit.
Also, chameleons do not change color to bend into the leaves, but to communicate emotion and stress. I'm sorry, blend into the leaves. Can you imagine that? Communicating your stress via...
Via colors.
Okay, Josh, get it together. Start doing some stuff here. So there's my crafting bench, which I'm now going to punch. Okay, I want to point out how she's doing her crafting bench.
You have to put a roof over it.
Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna show you what real magic looks like, alright?
Fuck off, stupid crow thing.
Just talk to it. It just wants to communicate, just like all of us, Sarah. It just wants to feel heard.
Don't. Shut.
Damn it.
Leave me alone. Says my station is too exposed. Exposed to what?
You need to have, like, walls around it or something.
Oh, Christ. I made it too high off the ground. I wouldn't
Jojo,
have done that
I
if
saw you here a little
thought
bit
it
ago.
was
Don't
gonna
worry.
complain.
There will be plenty more Valheim that we can all play. Valheim for days. All right, let's put that right there. Uh-huh. Is this a game you can't break? I promise you there's ways to break this game. But in, like, a fun way. First of all, it's early
I thought it was
access.
gonna whine.
God damn it. Did they fix this? On my last thing, I went real jank with this, and it worked. Okay, hold on. Again, Jack Brady, thank you for all of these amazing facts. I really appreciate it. Anyone who I missed, by the way? I'm sorry for that.
I don't know what it needs to be so covered for.
Listen, I know that you don't know this because you are not a student of history, but back in the old days, using a workbench was similar to changing, and it was very rude to be caught changing, obviously. So,
Okay.
so it's a lot like that, okay? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking good here.
Will I talk to the bird? Never. Stupid bird.
Jack Grady has another factoid. Would you like to hear it?
Tell me.
So thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Tim Woods, just again, because I'm still seeing it again, and it's a lot. Thank you for the 5,600 bits. Which he explained, by the way, that the 600 part was because he had some left over. That was really nice. The Komodo dragon doesn't have a deadly bacteria bite. It's actually a venomous bite.
Oh, is it?
They are active predators and will hunt down goats and even try to kill buffalo over days. They also can reproduce asexually, with females giving birth to only males.
Weird.
Jack Grady has to leave for the night. No!
No.
I'm devolving. I've learned nothing now.
No more animal facts.
Seriously, though, Jack Grady, thanks for throwing down so many awesome facts. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Hope everyone enjoyed the animal facts. I know I did. Okay, so my workbench is still too exposed. Is yours also too exposed?
No, I fixed mine.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I need 10 flint for that.
I wonder if I can just...
Okay, I'll just go. Whoa. Don't know what just happened to my frames there.
The game stutters a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. Wait, for rocks, did you build some sort of pickaxe?
I had a pickaxe from last gameplay, but I only have the one. And I need to repair it. Do you need me to break some rocks?
No, I don't see a pickaxe though.
I believe
Is
it
it
only shows up if you have... Like, what shows up in this crafting list, I believe, is only if you can make it. No, wait, do you see... I think it might be because your character hasn't seen it yet that you don't have it in the list.
Yeah, but what do you need to make it?
You need the antlers from that thing we killed, that giant creature from the last time.
Oh, well, that's why.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
You weren't?
No.
Thou didst
I
not
mean,
see
I was there. I
when
just
Johnny
didn't help.
Hotbody...
I was off.
I know that part. I know you weren't helping.
I was off meandering. I'm gonna
anyone's
go
just-
adventure and pick up some more wood and whatever else.
I doth accept this. Johnny Hotbody approves.
I don't love that I have to like stare directly at something between like the crosshairs to pick it up, but
You mean like targeting it? Instead of it just being like instead of just standing over it kind of a thing? I'm muted. Do you mean like Like, yeah, instead of standing over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or even looking in like the general direction. I wish it would just bring it up. Maybe I'll just go back to where I know that there's water.
You mean it's still too exposed? This looks great. I bet it's this back piece.
I have no idea why you can't make something that's not exposed. Just make it lower to the ground.
No, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Oh, there's a little house here.
I know the workbench is so needy.
Found some coins. Some arrows. Very exciting.
Johnny Hotbody needs more wood. Very unhappy about this situation.
Okay.
Hey! Unless you're here to deliver me planks, get out of here.
Hair at my face driving me fucking bonkers.
You okay there, buddy?
I feel very out of sorts right now.
Anything I can do to help?
No, just...
You know what?
Here we go.
It's nice to be able to offer help knowing I can't do anything, because then I
Oh, that's better.
feel good. And
I just had to like move my hair back because hair is all in my face and my cat ears were messing with my glasses and my glasses were messing with my ears, you know?
Yep.
You know the feeling?
Common problem. Mm-hmm. Have you ever tried to build something that looks a little nice?
I feel like that sounded like an insult, but it's really funny.
I wonder if it was meant to be like, could you at least try? And I'm like, try?
But why? Why would I do that?
No, come back.
Who are you asking to come back?
This log. This fine-ass log trying to escape the JHB. Everyone, don't forget to stretch. Stand up, do a little stretching, drink some water. Take some meds if you need to. Timing is always important. I don't get why this is not good enough.
I almost forgot to unmute there for a second.
Hey there, buddy.
And it would have been panic.
When I forgot you existed.
Yeah, exactly. Would have just been blind panic.
I feel like there's a decent chance what I'm building is not going to be is not going to fulfill the exposure requirement, but I can remain hopeful. Yeah, unclench
What
your
are
jaw.
you
You too,
building?
Sarah. I clench all the time.
Oh, I have so much wood. Whoops.
Damn.
I don't need that. I need flint.
It works. I did it.
What works?
Bye,
Did you make some
ketchup.
horrific masterpiece over there?
Yeah, do you want to see?
I am away right now. When I get back, perhaps.
Emily is away. You don't know? Do you know that game? Emily is away.
I have heard of that game, actually. Yes.
If you didn't do AOL Instant Messenger, I feel like it's probably kind of boring. You could eat another bite. I love that message.
Remember AOL? Yeah.
Well, AIM kind of took a life of its own because they realized that was like the most important feature of AOL was the chat function stuff.
I used MSN Messenger mostly though, which I think came kind of a little bit after.
Toby still uses his AOL email address. I just wanted you to know that, Sarah.
I did know that.
I actually know a couple people who still do, and I kind of get it. Like, if all your stuff is just linked to it, like, still there, why not?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, ICQ. I remember ICQ. I still remember my number and everything.
But it's like, sometimes it's like Hotmail where they like dismantle all of it. And then it's like, okay, well now I can't really use it. It's like more effort than it's worth.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, like I think AIM is straight up gone. Like none of it's available. All your usernames, all that. I mean, it's not like they saved, I don't think they ever saved conversations. I think they all just disappeared the moment you close things.
Damn it.
Aproxis, 100 bits. Thank you for those. One of the fun facts about animals that look innocent, like the platypus, are their strange defense mechanisms. The heels... Oh, we did see this earlier. I'll read this again, though, because it's slightly different. This is about platypi.
Yeah, they have poisonous spines.
Yeah, their strange defense mechanism. The heels of the back feet have spurs that can release venom, making these wild animals one of the few types of poisonous mammals. While the venom isn't enough to kill a human, it's extremely painful. It can cause swelling and even hyperventilation. And I think we also heard earlier, right, that opioids don't work with it.
I actually, I read a horror story. For those who don't know, I run very closely with a lot of creepypasta and like horror narrators and friends, so I do a lot of horror and like no sleep on Reddit and stuff like that. And there was a story about someone who got stung by a platypus and like it's like horrible paralysis and like opioids don't work to stop the pain. I mean, it was dramatized a lot, but... And then I googled it because I was like, there's no way. But then it's true, they do have very painful venom.
Huh.
That can last anywhere from, as far as I recall, I think the pain can last a long time too, like a month.
Cyan Quasar with 100 bits. Josh, I've never sent bits to a stream before, so I'm not sure if this is how it works. You did it. Don't worry. That was me like 3 weeks ago. I was like, how do I do this? How do I type? Like, I actually couldn't figure out.
I think I'm kind of heading back to base, but I don't really know.
It's okay. Part of it's the friends we made along the way. And the fact that I've been on like the verge of sneezing, but not sneezing for about 5 minutes now, and this is a torture I didn't know existed.
Oh, that's horrible.
I know. I hate it. You've been helping me through the hardest time of my life, and I think without your videos and streams, I wouldn't be able to handle all the hardship I've been through. Keep up the amazing work, and again, thank you. Well, thank you. I'm glad it helps. I too have had rough times where like YouTube content has like gotten me through it, or been like the thing that helped me sleep.
Game. I don't know why I like this game so much.
It's already sold 1 million copies.
I saw that.
But I feel like a lot of people must feel that same way, which is like, they're just like, I'm not sure what it is about this game. I just like this game.
Well, and it's a lot of like wandering and stuff, but they do actually like change the environment in different areas.
Are you thinking of biomes?
Yeah. But like I didn't expect them to in this game, but the map is like bigger than you expect, which is interesting.
This game is on the Twitch hype train.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's playing it right now, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this out. Let's see how many. I'm gonna look right now and see how many people are playing it.
Oh, probably a lot, because it's very fresh.
God,
and
shut up. No, not
lot
you.
Of people.
I opened up Twitch and it automatically
really
started
like it.
playing. Does anybody want autoplay anything?
No.
No. Unless it's your Netflix, right? When you're trying to browse and it keeps trying to play everything. Who doesn't love that? Okay, browse. I'm kidding. I would almost rather just not watch Netflix than when it autoplays. I'm like, I guess I don't want to watch anything.
Slightly like off, so I couldn't see that there was
Where is it?
no notifications.
48.9 thousand total viewers for Valheim right now.
How many?
About 50K. And just from scrolling through, just based solely on their thumbnails, they seem competent. Much more competent.
Do 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 do. Sorry guys, I'm just catching up on mod chat. Don't push me. Do not set me on fire.
Oh no!
You shit. Fuck's sake.
You okay there, buddy?
Rude.
People are happy about this. And also sad about this, but Rune's son is the thing I noticed. Just said yes in all caps.
Rude.
And Rune's son also said, I love how this is Sarah upset. Yeah, this is as rude as she gets. Hey, don't... Oh. Rude.
Rude.
Spudger Speakeasy, thanks for the 100 bits. Good work. But yeah, I've had creators that I've had hard times, you know, and having a lot of stuff to watch, especially for me is like I remember times where I thought for sure
Some
it would...
like psychotic enemy is like freaking out at me. Okay, it's fucking Boar. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Rude.
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 Can I fucking help you, Boar?
Are you expecting it to be like yes, as a matter of fact, I could use some assistance for a great many things.
Toby put exclamation mark rude son.
Rude son.
Rude.
Rude son.
Wait, I need to go this way. I think. Wait, no.
Reminds me of the forest, which you did play a million years ago. Remember that? Yeah, I remember finding the
No?
the Polaroids and the boom, like the cassette player, having a great old time. I'm looking for a bed. What's wrong with me? Here it is. Okay. Can I tell you something?
You love how clicky my keyboard is. So do I.
No, I don't care about that.
Me.
Rude.
What?
That's it.
Rude.
Thank you. So you need to have a fire close by to your bed? Yeah. Wait. Get out of here. Can I put it like under... Where can I wedge this in? Okay, right there's good.
All these boars are like trying to attack me and I'm like, excuse me, I'm busy.
Bed needs a roof too. That's okay. We got this.
Excuse. Have places to be, things to do. Excuse me.
Are you...
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Fine.
Oh, wait. I was like, I was gonna sneak up, and then I realized that's still just her vest. I know it's like a headstone, but I'm always gonna call it a vest, like a festive, stylish vest. Is this a new server? Did Josh get kicked out of the group settlement? Seeing as how I was hosting that, I certainly hope not. No, just because it's just Sarah and me playing, we decided we're just gonna do like a little group thingamabob here. I mean, a non-group. Well, when other people can join, I don't care. But it's a new server just because we figured we would leave that other thing for when more people are around. Crusader XXD, thank you for the sub. Big fan of everyone who's here. By the way, I'm going to start this out the right way. Sarah is awesome. And if you have a Twitch...
Lead the board. Lead the board to Josh.
If you have a Twitch Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime account...
I forgot to move my thing.
You have a Twitch Prime sub that you can give to any streamer you want. And I highly recommend going over to Sarah's and hitting her with your Twitch Prime sub
I've
thingy.
returned. No thanks to you. Thanks for letting the meat burn. And my corpse.
The game says I could eat another bite. Well, I really could eat.
Well, you can have these if you want.
They're not cooked yet. Just like shadow. Just get away from me. No. I'm busy right now. I'm working. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much I could have done. And that we will do. No touchy, I'm working.
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Whoops.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Stop! I'm trying to talk to Jack for 3 seconds.
Did you know that
Let
you
me
can
out.
use your Twitch Prime sub to Sarah?
Let me out!
You can. Did you know?
Stop!
You can,
let me out of here.
Johnny Hotbody would like a conference now. He requires a captive audience at all times. Wow, the shade your character is given right now.
See your hydrate. Yes, thank you.
Is there a limit? Yeah, it's so we'll try some stuff, but it's the limit is like sea level.
Let me out of this hole.
It's happening. Look.
No, you're. No, this isn't enough.
Can you just hold on?
You really are making this way more complicated than necessary.
Can you just?
God, fuck.
Are you happy? Are you trenching, son?
You made my other food burn.
It's not my fault that you are not a good cook here or in real life.
God, fucking.
Someone quoted you. You really are making this way more complicated than necessary.
I mean, I guess that's your fucking brand.
I think it's your attitude. Boom. Boom. Sick burn.
Sick burn, bro.
Sickest burn. Roasted.
Mm-hmm. Are you digging, son? Yes, tell me, Cyan. What would you like? Can I help you? I'm wondering if I can like stab fish with this spear. I think I probably can.
If I
Time to go
recall,
test it out.
someone mentioned that you cannot, but
No?
you should never trust.
You sure?
Am I sure? No, absolutely not.
I mean, either way, it'll be good for other things as well, so. I just want to go beat some stuff up.
I made a bed. You know, if you want, I can make you a bed too.
if you feel so inclined to do so.
Okay, hold on.
That would be... Oh, well, that was not effective at all.
Oh, I need wood. Stand fast. I have but a few tasks that I must succeed and complete before I can thingamabob.
Should have just axed the shit out of that deer. That did not go well. Granted, I think
Tim
it was
Woods.
because it was higher stars, too.
Tim Woods
May
with
have had
the...
more health.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm talking to Tim here.
Okay, whatever. I'm not going to chase that one.
Tim Woods here with the...
I require water.
with the 1,000 bits. You probably get asked this all the time, but I've never heard you say anything about it. But why don't you have a Discord? Even like a Patreon only based one, because otherwise it would have like 1,000 people talking all
I
at
have
once.
notifications on, yeah.
There's no huge reason besides it's just a little bit more facilitating than I
I
have to
don't
think.
think anyone's done a TTS since the very beginning of stream, but there's TTS donations and stuff in the Discord.
It's just a little more than I have. It's like too much on my plate right now, basically, is what it is. And so like if there's like an official Discord, I should be a part of that. Like even if someone else were to make it, if I'm not like really present or around, I don't know if there's really much of a like, because I think people, I mean, anyone can make a Discord to visit with other fans and community and things like that. I realize having an official one would sort of draw the community together better, so it's still something I'm thinking about.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm equipped for this. Oh.
Upkeep, that's the word I was looking for. It's the same reason I don't have a subreddit.
Josh, I found a dungeon.
Although the subreddit would be obviously a lot less to maintain. A dungeon, eh?
Yeah, there was like skeleton people. Well, that was interesting. I think this deer's glitched out. Excellent. Yo, that was sick. Free deer! Oh, there's fucking boars here.
Yeah, very time
Come here,
consuming.
stupid. Come here.
The suffering, I think he enjoys it. There's no way I could do the same thing over and over again
Rude.
like 50,000 times just for a gag in a video. Well, just you wait for the next video, because there's a lot of that. Jojo, stop it! That's Jojo, everybody. That's Jojo over there. Thank you, Jojo. Jojo and I are going to be playing, unless something changes, we're going to be playing Phasmophobia later this evening. Jojo has rapidly become one of my favorite people because she, like Sarah, has the
The boar swimming animation is actually so good, though.
Sarah, question.
Tell me.
Would you say that you and Jojo have equal, like, patience ability? I guess specifically to me, but just like in general.
I think so, but also she has kids. Like, that's another level.
Yeah, she's got...
I feel like though she hold on.
I feel like you've got stoner energy without being a stoner, and she's got mom energy.
Yeah, that's kind of a mix. I mean, I have some mom energy, but she's like a real.
Oh, that's
she's
true.
a mom.
Yeah, you just have mom instinct, and then that comes out in energy form, and she's got mom energy by being a mom.
Yeah, like that.
Mom.
If I go back to this place, you'll have to come with me.
Did you just call me mom?
No.
Did you say
if I go back to this place? I'm not sure where you got mom from.
I think you said
Oh,
and because we kept saying mom over and over again, I'll have to come with you. Does that require an escort?
well, we should get some bigger weapons first too. Because they had like
yes.
swords and shit. Like that was a pretty there was like 4 of them. So that just generally didn't go well. And actually, maybe we shouldn't go back there, but I kind of want my stuff. But
Cool story.
I don't know if I need my stuff that badly. You just make new stuff.
In case you're wondering, I'm definitely trying to make this as Jesus.
Oh right.
I'm trying to make this as god awful as possible here, so that when so that I can get fake mad when she doesn't accept it for what it is. Oh yeah. Tim Woods, 88, swinging forward with 25. Do you want me to go with gift balls or golf subs? I have this running joke in my head now. Thank you, by the way, for 25 gift subs.
Appreciate ya.
For a total so far, good lord, 65. Thank you very much for giving back to the community here.
Oh, I need like armor before we go there.
If you got one, consider saying thank you.
That makes sense.
And also for being such a contributing member.
Cause they like
the
hit killed
chat.
me, so.
Are you kidding me? Too exposed? It's perfect. It's literally perfect. I'm building you a bed so you don't have to keep respawning somewhere else.
Oh, actually, that's really smart. I forgot that that helps with that. I'm just picking up some stuff on my way back. Stuff to make stuff and things. I think I may probably be going the wrong way, but a little bit, yeah.
Okay, your bed is complete. It's all so bad.
Okay. I am on my
Again,
way.
thank you, Tim Woods. The running joke I have with Tim Woods now is that just because of the name Woods, I'm like, yeah, clearly a golf player, right? So now every time he gives some gift subs, I just picture him like, just slicing it, just looking at the camera with a smile and shows the pearly whites going ding as more gift subs fly at us.
The Arby's thing? The Arby's thing is another redeem. You can't just ask for it.
Aproxis, thank
The
you for
meat
100 bits.
mountain.
Oops.
And be careful, there's only like 5 of them per stream now. Because I get tired. And also I'm losing my voice today, so...
Have you been singing death metal recently?
I don't know. Like, the whole thing is I've barely been streaming and I don't, like... It's not like I talk to my coworkers all day or something, so I'm not really sure, I'm not really sure why I've been losing my voice so badly. I'm still going the wrong fucking way. I
Can we
have
get
not been
that
paying
golf
attention.
sound effect again?
Okay, hold on, guys.
Needs a live left. Oh, God, you're so right. Chat. A plus 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 plus. It looks like you're. It looks like a burning shipwreck. It really does look just god awful. Oh, that is so perfect.
Oh. The biggest
Are you
sandwich Arby's has
Christ.
ever sold. Stacked ridiculously high with almost all the meats. 2 chicken tenders, slices of roast turkey, pit smoked ham, corned beef, 13-hour smoked brisket, USDA choice Angus steak, roast beef, and pepper bacon. There's also cheddar and Swiss cheese somewhere in there. Limited availability at participating locations, not sponsored by Arby's. I'm gonna lose my voice today.
You mean from all that Arby's reading?
Yeah, from all the Arby's.
It's missing something. Have you tried adding a door or a window to personalize your... You know, you're right. It does need a door. Use that personal touch.
Do I work at Arby's? No. I don't think I've even eaten Arby's.
Why?
Maybe I've had Arby's like
Little-
once in my entire life.
Little baby door?
How did this start? Did you start this?
I mean, I kept... Oh, you know...
You must have.
I think I did because...
I just roll with things, which is like an unfortunate habit of mine.
It's because in...
It becomes my brand.
It's because, yeah, when you've been streaming and I haven't been streaming... Oh, I'm stretching.
Was that from even before you started streaming?
Yeah, I might have just started hitting... I started donating to the TTS thingy, and had it start reading, like, Arby's information.
You had to start reading Meat Mountain.
Yeah, that's where it came out.
Hmm.
I'm taking this as a screenshot so I can tweet it and be like, playing some whatever the hell this game is called.
I've literally been running. Just
Wait, is there
running
like a,
and continuously slowly turning myself around so that I'm running the wrong way.
Oh, how
So many
I
goddamn
wish.
times.
Oh, hide and show weapon. That's a good button I didn't know about. I also didn't know what the hell Forsaken Power is. I was hoping there'd be a hide UI button. Every time I see that in a game, I get extremely excited.
Get back. I'm setting that as my spawn point.
What? Oh, your bed here?
The bed. I don't need to sleep in it, but to set it as my spawn point at least.
Okay. There we go. That's good for a screenshot.
Goodness. Is this bed in your, like, horrible shack of a house?
I will not sit here and be insulted. Did you not see the sign?
No. Live.
That was Chad's idea. Come back.
It's
Come here.
beautiful.
Come here. I'll show you.
Wait.
Here, let me give you the tour. Come in. You have to come inside or you can't. Okay. Now come over here.
Okay. I'm here. Don't
No,
worry.
you got to take the door. Get out.
No.
No, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh,
Get out.
where's the second bed?
You'll find it.
Is it on the, oh. Cool. Alright, well, that's gonna be
Take the
odd.
door. Born in a barn or what? Thank you. Chat's noticing that your reaction was just, oh, cool.
Well, I mean, it's more of like an of course.
Control F3 to hide the UI. I'm gonna trust you on this, random person. It does hide the UI.
It could be that it's cold, yeah.
My god, I can make better screenshots now. Bless you, Soul Crux. Just so you know, if you push Shift F3, you can hide the UI.
Are you telling me that?
Why am I... Yeah.
No, I just said, oh, are you telling me that?
I mean, sorry, did I say Shift? I meant Control F3.
Cool.
Now to go make a tweet. HTTPS://
Time to go get some wood.
Playing Valheim.
Is there painting in the game? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it seems like there's a lot more, like, late game stuff than I even realized. Oh my god, I almost got crushed by that tree. It turned last second.
I'm almost done here, Chad. I'm just typing out a thing.
I mean, at least I wouldn't have spawned very far. Yep. I will increase my stamina and stuff in a second.
What are we talking about?
Well, because I died and all my shit went with me. So, oh fuck.
Is this because we need to plunge the depths?
I burned the food. Of course I did.
No, it's not Alt F4. I wasn't born yesterday.
Because we need to what?
I like how this is the repair button. And once you use it, you just hit it a bunch and it repairs everything.
Trees are very aggressive in this game.
Oh, let's see. Where is... Your attitude's aggressive. High five. Yeah! We did it! I don't know, Chad, if you heard, but she also high-fived. Maybe. I don't know. Something
It was
happened.
very light, but I tried to. Also, I love that
Station level.
the process that we take to do that high five is Josh asks for a high five, forgets to do the high five himself. It takes me a minute to remember to do it and like functionally let go of like my mouse and keyboard. And then he remembers to do it, so we end up doing it kind of at the same time.
Damn it. Damn it. Don't bother with flint head arrows, not worth it. So just go straight to the fire arrows. So are we crafting weapons of war?
Well, we're gonna have to build a more intense like crafting bench and kill like a lot of deer and stuff before we can go and kill those skeleton dudes. But I know where they are because my death stone is there, so now I have it basically marked on the map where they are.
Wait, what the hell am I doing? I can't build a bow yet. You okay there, buddy?
Oh. That was exciting.
Yeah, this is... I gotta... Let us leave the home... Oh, God. No, move. I know it's invalid placement. Put it down. No, don't hit... Okay, that was user error. I'm big enough to admit that.
Scary.
God. It's almost like this was built all screwed up. I wonder if I can... Yeah, here's what I want to do. I want to put it... Perfect. Can I access it from here? Sure can. That's perfect. It's great. Okay. Let's keep our goods in here that we're not necessarily going to need to carry around. I have this queen bee from the last time I was playing. Aaron Mercer, thank you for the Prime. The Kaiser 416. Thank you for the 100 bits. Multiplayer Satisfactory when? I played a vague tiny bit earlier.
Bugger of a tree.
Ploxus, 200 bits. Sleepy time. 0404 for me, so need some sleep. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
I've never played the forest.
You'd like it.
But, I would like it.
I think you would.
I'm sure I would too. But, how would you compare this to, like... I mean, Green Hell is just more, like, realistic, quoted, like, sort of.
I think
don't know. How would you compare the three?
I think it's a lot like Green Hell. There's certain elements in Green Hell that don't carry over to the forest, like there isn't, like, you don't go slowly mad. But a lot of the crafting feels very similar. I'm so sad that I can't just...
crafting is very...
Where can I put these? Where can I put these
I mean,
things?
crafting can be pretty similar across the board.
What is your biggest donation? I don't know. I actually don't know how to check either. Can't put them down yet. Need bronze cultivator. Oh yeah, that's not happening for a while. Crotchbite, I have been waiting for thee.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't doing anything suspicious.
Like building a fucking moat around the fire?
That is not what that is. That is but a trench.
Okay.
I thought thou wert schooled.
Where are you building this trench to?
I doth not have to tell thee anything.
Okay. Yes, there's fewer cougars in this fucking... Apparently it's a puma that kept fucking attacking me in Green
No.
Hell.
Those heavenly creatures that keep that persist in the hunt of Sarah, those are cougars.
Oh, yeah. Cougars in my area.
Yeah, hot cougars in your area.
Yeah, no. If anyone wasn't watching that stream, I went for miles. Like, and I died like 3 different times in like 3 different, completely different places, and every time this fucking puma shows up, runs at me, mauls me like to half health, and then just sprints away before I can even get any damage on it. It was so fucking... And then I would, like, die from infection of my puma wounds. And then...
Why does that sound so funny?
My puma wounds.
Puma wounds.
Kill that deer.
Ah!
Get it.
Jesus. Yo, do you want like a weapon or something?
Yeah, my axe just broke, but it's fine. I'm gonna go repair it.
/15. Pierce 18.
Capybara hired a hit on me.
Because you killed like 1,000 capybaras.
Not my fault.
I'm gonna read this thing I just saw in chat. You ready?
What?
Popped into Sarah's stream. For some reason, I thought she would look like Daria.
Like who?
Daria?
Oh.
Am I remembering this?
What show is that?
It was on MTV. Daria was like a super disinterested looking.
The glasses chick?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't watched that show, but I kind of had an image in my head of who you're talking about. The reason I don't make a bow right away is because it requires 8 leather scraps, which is from like boars, so I have to go like hunting for them.
Oh, I forgot that's where we get them.
So I have to make and or upgrade a couple weapons for that purpose. What do I need to make this? Oh, I need flint. I need to go get some flint first. That's what I need to get. And then I can upgrade this crafting bench. So I will go get some flint to upgrade the crafting bench so we can upgrade our weapons.
Wait, were you talking to me this whole time?
No. Kind of out loud.
Okay. Good. Hi, Capybara. Hi, Count Gustav. Didn't know Josh was tweeting. I mean, streaming. Or tweeting, for that matter. Until 7 minutes ago from the tweet. Josh, have you upgraded anything? Do you mean, like, just in general? It's a great question.
Oh, I don't think I should be here.
Strike so powerful you kill the floor as well.
This is where all the skeletons and shit are. Nuh-uh.
Language.
No, I'm not prepared to go to the Black Forest.
L? Give me an L. Give me an A. Give me a gwidge. That spells language. Never forget to just do a little live, laugh, love.
I think the water's down this way.
I love that you can just workbench and just repair, and everything's just repaired. Still don't know if it takes materials. Have not looked at all. Josh, did you know that the capybara is a fish, at least according to the church? I have heard this. Ghost Kitten, thank you for the 10 bits. You need more triangles. You know, I do not disagree with that. So let's see on this nice summer eve. Is there actually a way to make standing wood torches? Perfect. That's right. Oh, God, yes. Please. Please. Please be kind to me, oh Lord. Okay, look. I'll put down one little post. Hey, Sarah.
How do you get the deer to attack you? That's so rare.
I mean, you just say really uncouth things about families usually does it.
Someone in my chat is saying, like, how do I get such peaceful creatures, like, coming near me? Apparently they get, like, deer attacking them all the time.
I feel like the deer do not attack us. They're, like, terrified of us.
Some of the bigger stags might, but I doubt it.
Oh, stags, where do you... nature, help me. Help me insult you.
I don't know how to finish that for you. Maybe
Zoologist. Are you a zoologist? Deerologist? Rune sonologist? I'm just reading from chat now.
Yeah, I'm a deerologist.
Okay, Stamina, are you back and ready to behave? Come on, it's gotta go fit around. Yes, I did it! Look, you gotta celebrate the small things.
Black Forest? I don't want to be here.
Black Forest ham? Do you mean like Black Forest ham?
There's too many scary enemies here.
There might be some of that in the Meat Mountain. We just don't know. There's so much meat in there.
Oh, I see where the water is. It's kind of this way.
Is this the piece I used?
Good grief. All I want is some flint. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to be moited.
So at a point, it won't be able to support itself. Oh, I think when it highlights different colors, that's showing you now its ability to be structurally sound. You see how it's red like that? I bet this next piece won't hold.
Moited.
And again. There we go. See, okay. Okay, there we go. But what if... And this also will prevent people from leaving. People. In air quotes, people, not Sarah. You don't feel rest anymore. Well, boo-hoo. Actually, we'll start here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Still okay. Gonna need those support beams, obviously.
I'm building up my sneaky abilities.
Catboy Nation.
I have a horrible sense of direction. Yes. Hi.
Can I get a Catboy Nation?
Can you get a Catboy Nation? What do you mean?
I'm just... because I'm talking to Love
Catboy
Sicko.
Nation!
See, there you go. Thank you. You could eat another bite. Oh, I couldn't possibly.
Oh, why does deer gotta run so fast?
Okay. Okay. Can't wait.
You're
Sarah
stupid
to come
boar.
back.
You'll do.
Wonder what is wrong.
I'm almost at the water.
I'm physically feeling pain about this building right now. I know. You're right. It could use a roof tile. That's what it's missing, right? So you get a little tuckered out. Protected from the sun once more. Much better. Okay, Sarah, thank you for the prime. Phoenix Slime, thank you for the prime. Zach, oh, take all the pills and fast later. It makes me happy. Don't worry, it's a given. Always want to take a second to say I'm really appreciative that everybody is here, and I hope you're having a good time.
Hold on, let me check my little
It's a great pleasure to be able to hang out and do stuff like this, to be able to like play games, but also like an opportunity to entertain where possible, but also get to chat with people. You don't have to chat, of course, if your whole thing, and honestly this is my thing for the most part on Twitch. Until very recently I didn't speak to anybody ever. I would just passively watch on Twitch, and so if just passively watching, just turning it on and having it on the background, no need to ever feel like you even need to log in.
I did wash my hands, thank you.
Okay, let's be honest. Do you always wash your hands? Like, if you know you're not going to be on stream, do you really need to? Right? Like, sometimes, right?
Well, the whole point of that is no matter what I say, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. There's no way to verify.
Lita J, hi, professional lurker here. Yeah, so you can always, Lita, you can always just hang out.
They can ask. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the correct. I gave them the correct answer.
So, I probably shouldn't tell people about this, but when Sarah and I talk like away from, we hang out a bunch. Not even on stream. We're buddies. We just hang out and chat.
We hang a lot of times.
And I don't want to betray your trust. Maybe this will. I don't know. But whenever she takes a dump, she doesn't wash her hands.
Stop.
I should really be clear that she's never said that, because you made it worse by not even being like, I never said that. You're just like, no, stop. Don't tell them all my secrets.
Don't tell them. That was our little secret.
Yeah, I thought I told you that in confidence. Can we get pink eye?
Gross. It's a... I shouldn't even say that out loud.
What? Oh no.
That's it to you. I was almost about to message a different son.
Well, you didn't message it to me, so where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I can't.
How many bits to give Josh pink eye? Look, pink eye is rough.
It's awful.
Indigestion, maybe. Pink eye. Pink eye is a lot. What do you?
Not only do you have to deal with pink eye, but you also have to deal with everyone telling you that someone like farted on your pillow, and that's how you got pink eye.
Did this happen to you?
No, I'm just saying in general.
The last time I was around someone that had pink eye, I think the only thing that I thought about was how irritated I was that they still came to work.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, this is the perfect way to get out of coming to work. I wonder if I can make like a giant like tic-tac-toe board, so that when she comes around, she's like, "Oh, I love to play games." Do you think that's how it's gonna work out in my head?
Oh, so much flint.
Let's try. You got flint? We're gonna need that.
Yeah, I'm collecting a lot of it.
Josh, is that a giant tree? And can you build a Swiss Family Robinson house in it? If so, I'm assuming this is here to encourage you to go check it out, which we have not done yet, but we will. Bye, Open Out. Thanks for hanging out.
As much flint as possible.
Oh, and everyone, like, I definitely try to read all the messages. I'm not great at it. I'm trying to get better about it, but just know I appreciate it. If I don't see it.
Boars on the way back, but
you want to what?
Kill some boars.
I heard kiss.
Nope.
Well, I heard it, so you must have said it.
Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
Me just conceding with anything that you say?
You didn't concede.
Oh, this one's oh, it got really strong.
Oh God, for a
one
moment.
Of those neck things.
Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, did I make a swastika
like 2
in a fugue
I don't know
state?
what that means.
Sorry, what was it?
Oh, maybe I got a trophy for it.
Damn.
If you beat up the fancier enemies, I think you get like a trophy for it.
So the trophies are what summon the big creature. So if you have like
I
two...
didn't get a trophy. I think I just got more of the tails. Weird. Anyways, back
Yes,
to
good night to
finding
those.
flint.
I saw what Tim said. Tim Woods, professional golfer.
So far, I think I have like 40, so it's a good start.
Yes, have a good evening to anyone who's shoving off. I'm trying to figure out how to get a
I think I'll
third.
get like 60, and then I'll make my way back.
You mean you're gonna make your way? Where are you gonna make your way to?
To the house.
Making your way where?
Downtown.
Making my
walking
way
fast.
downtown. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Remember when we thought on one of your VODs that that's what got it like content ID'd on YouTube until we figured out what it was?
It was the fucking "We Were Here" soundtrack or some shit.
Yeah, but I was like, wait, was it the da 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 that we did?
People joke about getting DMCA'd for that. Making my way downtown, just shittily singing.
They're like, stop them now, but not for the reasons you think.
That is not allowed.
Josh, why is your character so handsome? After the lag, because he's Johnny Hotbody, that's why. Johnny Hotbody doesn't wear clothes. The only clothes
I'm
he
just
needs
out here improving my skills.
are those abs. Josh inspired me to make
practicing
French
the
fry dogs and
blade.
wobble dogs. They have no legs and are so tiny I actually get them confused with food fries. That is fantastic.
back
Wobble
stronger
dogs
than
is
ever.
fun. I like wobble dogs. All right, let's see. How am I?
Okay, that's probably enough
Cyan
flint.
Quasar. Let's see. I don't either. It's okay. Just kidding. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Okay. So we got... well, this isn't working at all. Now it's just
hello,
going to be
lady.
like an
Can you-
art piece.
Okay. Cool. I influence what games you buy so often. Okay, have fun, Joe. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, fuck. Are you... Josh?
What's up?
We got a little bit of a problem up here in this spawn location that
Why,
you
what's up?
created.
What's wrong? Why are you shimmering like that? Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll beat up your roof.
Stop. Which piece is causing you problems?
Like one of the roof pieces.
Are you better now?
That's enough, I guess. Oh, hello.
God. I need you to... No, you can't. Okay.
God, help
You're like
me.
You're like
Get
an
out.
untamed animal. Get...
I don't want to be in here. Okay, now I need to go find my body because I have so much flint. It's this way.
Let me tell you a downside of the mic I
Okay.
have.
Yeah.
Did you know RuneSun is streaming? I did not, but if you type exclamation point RuneSun, RUNESUN, you can check him out.
Gotta go get my stupid body.
It's not stupid. Don't say that about yourself. Let me tell you. Did you know JoJo's streaming? I did know
Make an axe
JoJo's
on the
streaming.
way.
Exclamation point JoJo, J-O-J-O. Let's see. Is Crotchbite's bed still good? Maybe it doesn't need a roof now. Or maybe that roof is good enough. I don't care. Yeah. But, I have a, like, very cheap... I like how she didn't say anything about this. I have a very cheap... Not very cheap, but, like, one of the $15, like, mic arms.
Oh, I need
Because
four
it
stone.
does the job just fine. You don't need to have the expensive everything. But it does squeak when this mic is on it, because this mic, the one I have, the Shure SM7B, which is the one you see like every YouTuber and streamer have, it's surprisingly heavy. Like way heavier than my old mic. Egg. Is Valor here, or are we just saying egg? Thank you, Toby,
There we go.
for letting everybody know that Josh is streaming right now. Egg. Hey,
Bye, Dakota. Bye.
bye, Dakota. I'm sorry that it's hard in my chat to get anything. Because
Hard to
everything's
get anything?
high octane over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm heading in the correct direction for my...
I have the same
my
issue, and I have a
things.
decent road boom. So I've always wondered about that, right? Because I've seen the nice boom arm that some people have, and I'm like, is it really worth like $100 or however much they are? And it's one of those products where when I start reading reviews, I'm like, well, there doesn't seem to be like a lot of people love it and a lot of people don't love it. And I'm like, I guess I'll just keep using these crappy ones. All right, so let's put this. All right, I need to connect this for structural integrity reasons. Yes, that's what we'll call that. That's gonna... I don't even think it works this way, by the way. Like, I think they need to connect logically.
That was a nice... That was a
Like, something
sick
tells
stealth
me...
kill. Got him.
Something tells me, you know, I don't actually care, though. Just so long as everything looks terrible. The road PSA 1 is nothing special.
Where my dead self?
Can you
my
add
God,
your
so
mic to
much
your computer
further
specs
still.
question? I really should. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Stare at this while I add it right now. The reason I'm going to do it right now in front of 2,100 people is because if I don't do it literally this second, I will forget. Oh, hi, Robert Fortner. Sarah.
Hi, yes.
Robert Fortner's here.
He is here, yes.
No, not your chat. No one cares about that.
He's been in my chat this entire time.
Shut up. The point is he's here now.
Okay. Is
Wow.
he telling you something important?
Yeah, he's Robert Fortner.
Okay.
Well, now I don't want to talk to you about it anymore.
I'm very excited for you.
She's not excited
Very
for us.
excited that he came to visit.
But it is $100. It is in the $100 category. I'm saying even if you... No, come back, chat. This is riveting for me. Speaking of should, still waiting on that juicy capybara command. Oh, you're right. But it is in the $100 category. I'm saying
Where
if you
in
pay
the
more,
heck
they still have squeak
is my
issues.
dead body?
You know, I feel like I can probably fix this squeak issue. But for now, because I have like the sound thingy that has a mute button, I just make sure I'm muted before I move it. Oh god, what was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh right. Let's stand here out of the sun. Edit the FAQ.
I assume these houses are like randomly generated as well.
I believe so, yeah.
Because some of them have chests, some of them don't. Oh, what is that?
Q.
Oh, amber.
What kind of mic do you use? Answer. Shure SM7B mic with a Go XLR mixer. And the world's finest $9
I'm finally
boom
getting
arm.
closer to my dead body. It was so far out.
I don't know if the way you said body is specifically Canadian, but it kind of felt that way. Like that whole statement felt Canadian. I'm getting closer to
body.
my dead body. It was
My
so
dead
far
body.
out. Jill has a command that sings a little part of that out for a rip song.
I heard it the one day.
And every time I hear someone do it, I'm like, oh, now I gotta go watch the whole music video again.
So far, rip are you, bud?
You sent that to me with no context. And I was like, what am I watching?
So for a rip.
Okay, it should be in the FAQ now. The FAQua. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it's in the FAQ. Yep.
Okay, now I can start heading back to base.
Okay.
It's actually kind of in the general direction I came from, not this way.
Your character looks like Tarzan. He actually does. You're right. Also, Cyan, thank you for the 100 bits. You could eat another bite. I don't need you to tell me how to live. What are you? Are you my mom game? Oh, no. Isn't this music kind of cozy? Oh, look at these god rays, huh? Oh my god. I bet much more interesting things are happening over on Sarah's. I'm gonna go meet up with her. I'm coming to protect you.
From
everything.
Anything in particular?
Did you read Catcher in the Rye?
Probably. I don't think I liked it.
Look, I didn't ask for a fucking book review. I'm just asking if you read it.
I think so, yeah.
God damn. Well, I'm protecting you from the world.
Oh, I see.
That was it. It was all that for that.
Very exciting.
You're not missing much, to be honest, other than lots of running. Okay, that makes me feel better, because I always feel like she's being a million times more productive than I am. But then I start to wonder. You know, more than anything, all I want is this leather helmet. For that, I need 6 deer hides. I already have 2. Okay, so we're going for that leather helmet.
Very exciting.
Greetings to thee, Crotchbite. Welcome back to the... Where are you?
Oh, I said I'm on my way back. Not that
Oh.
I'm back.
Catcher in the Rye is a book that I feel like I should go and read again, because I liked it when I was 16. I don't know if I would like it as much now. Like, I don't know if I can relate to it in the same way I probably related to it at 16. So I imagine it to be a very different experience, which even if you end up not liking it, that's at least kind of interesting, right?
I am
To go back and
slowly
experience.
but surely
Shh.
on my way.
What the hell is this walk command? Do you see that in the upper left corner where
Are
it
the
says walk
swords
1?
on the map like a horde of enemies or something?
Is this game worth getting? So from what I've seen so far, I think it is a pretty good use of 20
I kind
bucks.
of remember that being what that is.
Like if I bought this for 20 bucks, I would not be upset. If it's not the kind of game you want, it's not going to change your mind. But like for what it is, if you like these kinds of games, yeah, I'd say I'd recommend it. Trash Panda Sews, thanks for the host for bringing 5 lovely souls with you. Where the hell did those deer go? My god, look at all the sneak improvement I'm getting. Whenever he flashes like that. Did you not buy it for 20? No, I bought it for 20. I just meant like if you wanted to buy it now versus like if 20 is too high of a price point, or if you found it on sale, or... Because like, I would say it's, up until kind of recently, it's rare that I'd buy stuff not on sale. I'd always wait for a sale. Like, even now, like... Okay, hold on. Shh. No. Hit it. Hit it. Hit that bell. Well, all that for that. Feels good. Now I'm just gonna...
Oh, apparently the sword's an arrow showing wind direction.
Excuse me?
Apparently the sword is like an arrow showing wind direction.
The sword is an arrow. Is this a puzzle?
The sword that's on the map.
Oh. You mean the arrow?
No, like the sword. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Yeah.
I can see how it would look like a sword, though. I see what you're saying.
It was sitting like like I wasn't actually
I don't
like
understand.
using
I'm just being
and
nice.
it was sitting like right beside my person, so I wasn't paying attention.
So wait,
I don't need that either.
wait. Was any of that real? Is there wind stuff?
I don't know. Someone's telling me there's wind stuff. So maybe they're actually talking about like an arrow.
I think you just made me dumber with this conversation, Sarah.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me.
You should add I don't care. I don't know and I don't care.
I don't know. I don't care. Don't listen to me. Someone gave bits to tell me I'm not stupid. Thank you. Thank you, Afgir.
Someone goes, why does the map look like a dick? And I'm like, what? And then I open it up and I'm like, well, it really does look that way. Based on the area that I've only explored, it straight up does look like a dick.
That's hilarious.
I just want to catch these deer.
You have to like sneak up right behind them. If you sneak up right behind them, you can one-hit them.
That's so didn't. Oh, you mean it's like a backstab attack?
Yeah, you really have to like sneak up right behind them though.
But I run out of stamina.
Then you have to pause. If you sit there and don't move, it'll refill your stamina.
God, I hate sneaking in everything.
Dude, what the fuck is this house?
I hate stealth game. Are you talking about my house?
Yeah.
You wound me. I worked so hard on that.
I mean, it's certainly creative.
I mean, admittedly, it got kind of gross by the end.
There's a lot happening.
I just wanted you to be proud.
I'm very proud of it.
I don't believe you.
I'm very proud of you.
I don't believe you. Not for a second. Okay, how am I supposed to catch deer when they can, like, scale the landscape?
You have to like see them from far away and then just like sneak up on them.
What am I, Legolas now?
Yeah.
Are you gonna put a picture of it on the fridge?
A picture of what?
Oh my god,
Your
that
house?
worked. Oh, there it
Sure.
goes. I thought
I'll put it on my mini fridge.
You have a mini fridge?
Or sorry, my filing cabinet.
Okay, I have so many questions now.
I was thinking about magnetic things that I have in my room, and my brain, I don't know, went back to
Do you
like a
keep
uni or
drinks?
something when I had.
Answer me this.
No, I don't drink. I don't keep drinks in my filing cabinet.
I mean,
Easy
to be
mistake to make us stop. I know.
To be honest, if you were like, yeah, I keep liquor in my filing cabinet, I'd be like, that sounds pretty legit, actually.
For those days, you know.
Yeah, when you're like, I need to do a very special kind of filing. Do you drink files or do you file drinks? Kyle wants to know.
Definitely filing the drinks.
Who confuses a mini fridge with a filing cabinet? I give Sarah some leeway on these things because she started a job recently-ish.
Went paperless ages ago. Now I just keep snacks in there. Oh, there's no files in my filing cabinet. There's just like...
Just candy?
It's just storage and random shit. No, my candy and chocolate things right beside me. It's on my filing cabinet.
I loved your videos. What happened? Why do you hate them now?
Someone's saying that to you.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. You've changed.
You've changed too much. Used to love your video. I continue. When that I don't get emails like that. I get emails where people are like, your videos are great, blah 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 blah. I don't mean it in a blah 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 way. I'm just speeding ahead of that part. But like, if people got them where they're like, I liked and continue to like your videos. There's a continuous nature to the appreciation of said videos. Oh boy, it's time for my for a helmet. JHB needs his helmet. It's Betty Bye time.
Is it? Okay, let me finish cooking this and then I will unfortunately crawl back into bed.
God. Okay, I swear Johnny Hotbody is in this bed. You just can't see him because we're too close. So it won't show him.
I'm
like,
on my way
allow me,
to
allow me, milady.
to the bunk bed. What happened? Oh, your fire went out. Oh,
No, it's right there. It's fine. Just wait till
oh
it
my
goes.
bed is too exposed, Josh.
Uh-oh. Hold on, it's because I had to break that one piece. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh my god, okay.
Let's see.
Um... What the hell is going on over there?
Over where?
It sounded like someone just came in and you, like, knocked them out.
Oh, that's probably my my organizer on the side. That's my chocolate drawer.
So aggressive with your chocolate.
Or maybe
drawer.
I like hit the cat ears off my mic. I don't know.
Okay, try now.
Bed is too exposed.
How is that
You need
even
to put
possible?
a roof over it.
It's total. Oh, did I miss?
You didn't put anything over it.
What did I do?
I don't know what you did. I wasn't paying attention.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I need to open this.
Oh
pack
God,
of
can you
cookies.
mute that? Oh Jesus. Good God.
It's cookie time.
Okay, if you lead with it's cookie time, I'm gonna have a less visceral reaction. Okay, try now. Where do you...
It's too exposed. I can make a house faster than this.
Ah! You know, I think I see the problem. I don't like it when it gets so quiet in this game. I get nervous about it in the same way you get nervous when I get too quiet. I think it should be... Nope. Where am I too exposed? I don't understand. Well, it's daytime now anyway, so I guess whatever. I'll keep working on this, though. I think there's a solution. I think there's a path forward. I think we just put a,
I'm sure we'll
put
sort
a
it.
wall right there. That is giving me an aneurysm. Your so-called base. What's wrong with the base? Too exposed doesn't mean no roof. Too exposed means no walls around the bed. Well, it was fine before with it. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I can keep adding on. In only ways that make sense. There, Jesus. Oh, hold on. Is this too exposed for you still? Here. Friday. Love Sicko, no, why? Why Love Sicko? What are you doing? Nico, thanks for the host. Thanks for bringing 5 glorious souls. Have a good rest. Oh. I take it back. I take it back. It's it's perfect. You're perfect just the way you are. Never mind. Hold on, I'll type it. I'll type it myself.
Hey.
I think your bed should be good now.
Well, it's daytime, so.
I'm just letting you know that in general, I have tried to anticipate your needs and take care of them, okay?
Okay. I'm also building my own house now, so.
But I work so hard.
I appreciate
I really don't think you do.
the spare room just for me. The bunk bed, if you will.
Okay. I need to make some adjustments. I don't like this little protrusion.
These fucking shitty little goblins just come running down the hill.
Oh. I know. And then they're like, I don't even care if you hit me, and they run right out of reach and you whiff.
I know.
And I'm like, I need to go find your parents and your parents' parents and just eradicate your entire species. I'm getting so annoyed that I can't hit you.
Yeah, they're maple cookies.
Capital Sam, thank you for the prime. I can't remember if I read these. So I'm just gonna read them all again. Stupid worm 123.
Streamer, your bed is too exposed.
Streamer! So, is that a thing that we've only learned about recently, or is that like a Twitch thing? Do you know, Sarah?
What?
Yelling streamer at streamers?
I don't know.
How old am I? I am 37.
I actually don't know the answer to this one.
Oh, God. Do you know how I heard about it, or who first said it to me?
Was it Jill?
It was Dodo. Dodo Rododo. Dodo Rododo.
Who?
She's... Dodo is a Phasmo streamer. I can't remember if you were around. I think it was because it was way early in the morning. She's German, but speaks exceptional English, like most Europeans seem to over Americans. Like just really, really good English. But she plays Phasmophobia, and she was doing a charity stream. And I was playing Phasmophobia really late at night with both Jill and JoJo. And when we were done, she was like kind of just starting up her stream, so we triple rated her.
Oh God.
And her husband, who's also a streamer, also rated her. So we all rated her simultaneously, and she went from like just setting up, just kind of getting into the flow, to like 1,500 people suddenly showing up and like
Oh my God.
follows and donations and subs and like donate. Like I think her goal was to hit $500 for Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah.
And in that 20 minutes, she had gotten like $2,000.
Oh my
And
God.
it was incredibly adorable, because like she was, you know, I don't think she was quite ready for like 1,000 people to show up, and then like she was so overwhelmed and excited by it, like not the 1,000 people, but just like all the support and all the donations and all the stuff towards the charity, that she was like screaming and crying, like she cried.
Yeah.
And it was just really adorable and wholesome. Anyway, so that's Dodo, but the first time I met her was through Phasmophobia through JoJo. And the way JoJo introduced her was by saying that she's like JoJo, except might come off as a little more intimidating because she's German.
Oh, I think you did maybe tell me a little bit about this, like off stream.
Yeah. And so like that immediately gives me in my image like an 8-foot-tall woman who just looks angry and yells at you and is just super German, like a caricature.
Yeah.
But she's actually like a 23-year-old like school teacher, and just like adorable inside and out kind of a thing. And but like when I first played with her, so I was like expecting to be really intimidated, and she was super nice. But anyway, the streamer thing came from her. She started yelling that at me. It was just like, streamer, orbs, are you paying attention? But she didn't explain the joke, so I thought she was actually yelling at me. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Is that like, do you know if that stemmed from like the potion seller meme?
I don't know.
Because
That's
that
a good
sounds
question,
very
though.
like potion seller.
Potion seller. You cannot handle my finest potion.
They're too strong.
Ah, home sweet home.
You guys are saying I need an extendy like arm grabber, but are you saying I need that for my cookies?
Oh my god, is this gonna hold? Nope.
Because if so, you're correct.
Yeah, well, we'll just let that collapse on its own.
Reach so far to get them.
Oh, you have cookies? What kind
Yeah,
of
they're
cookies?
maple cookies.
Maple cookie. That sounds great. And also, of course, you do. All right. All right. This is starting to look really good.
Someone donated them, but then it's reading the potion seller.
Oh, good.
You cannot handle my strongest potions. Potion seller, I need your finest potions. Have you seen like the auto-tuned singy one?
Orbs. I don't think I have.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, well, this is looking excellent. Can this just, do you think we can just keep expanding from this until it's just like the one thing in the middle with just gross stuff all over? Or we're gonna have to mix it up. Look at all these pieces we could be using. Like this little crappy wall.
Someone in chat was like, is Sarah building like a 2-bedroom fucking bungalow over here? Like, yeah. Yeah, I am.
Well, now I need to see.
It's my house.
Oh. This is it?
Well, they were extrapolating, you know, what it's going to become.
Robert Fortner, thanks for hanging out. Say hi to Sarah's chat for me. Robert Fortner's coming back to you.
Oh, I thought he was like leaving.
Good night, Robert Fortner.
Are you
Everybody
going to
say goodnight to Robert Fortner.
even if he's not leaving.
Yeah, just still say goodnight to him. The ultimate
Just say
trash
goodnight.
mage. Thank
Polite.
you for the prime. Did I already say capital
He's
Sam?
coming. Yeah, he's just coming back to my chat.
If I didn't, capital Sam, thank you for the prime.
Hello, Johnny. Hot
Goodbye
Body.
forever, Robert Fortner.
What say you?
I'm trying to see if I can hurt. Oh, okay. Because trees can
Were
really
you just
hurt
waiting
people.
to? Were you just waiting to fucking sprint through the tree?
Well, what I was trying to do was see if I could push it into you and hurt you. You know.
Ah, I see. As one does.
Oh man, looking across the landscape at like your beautiful house and then right behind it seeing just
It's just the art piece.
this cesspool. I love it. Oh, this is a great comment. I need to read this to you, Sarah.
Tell me.
Josh, your house, in quotes, house is looking more and more like a person that just kept piling wood on top of wood in the hopes that it would miraculously transform into a real house. It does look like that. Like, it looks like a kid just started with like Lego and just kept going, hoping it would turn into something super cool. Instead, it just looks like a dumpster fire. Sarah, have you ever been to IHOP?
Yes.
Do you ever dream?
Did you ever? And then when you, and did you ever? Do you know when you? Did you? When you dream?
Thank you. That's what I meant.
Is that what you meant?
I feel like I need a second floor.
Do it.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Oh, I can upgrade my thing now. Yay.
Really thought that was gonna fall. Visha, good night. Visha Ringtail, good night. Well, that is certainly a second floor by the legal definition.
I
Well,
don't know if I like
I ran out of wood.
the smooth part of the wall to be facing in or facing out. I think I like it facing out.
And then after that, I'm gonna put a door on it. But I ran out of wood. And then I'm gonna make a moat around it. How tall can you build in this game? Great question. Excuse me. Can you not? I like how just kind of nonchalant
Happy
it all
birthday
is.
to Robert Fortner.
Happy birthday, Robert Fortner.
Yeah, my neighbor's bringing down the property value.
I don't know, it's looking pretty sweet. I think this place looks great. How dare you?
I think it's an art piece. Brings character to the neighborhood.
What if I can spell Sarah sucks? Just on the cliffside right here, like a Hollywood sign. Oh god. It's like I earned this. No. Johnny Hotbody will not be contained, but he will have to regain all of his stamina. When she's gone off to get more materials, you should cover her house and sign saying random. You're right. Jojo! Jojo!
Do, do.
Was there anything? Jojo hasn't said it, but I'm gonna assume she said hi.
Hi, Jojo.
Jojo.
Jojo loves me. I love Jojo.
Everyone loves Jojo. She's the best. That was something I wasn't prepared for when I started randomly streaming, was meeting fun people. Not you.
It's really fun. Same. Like, I haven't... Like, I've met so many cool people through this. It's really dope.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's probably, like, my favorite part, actually, is just meeting all of these people.
Agreed. Oh. Oh, God.
What?
This boar has bested me.
Well, then.
Jesus.
Okay, at least you didn't go far.
Nope. Why does it have to bring up a loading screen? What is it? What could it possibly be reloading this long? I could see my house. Did it have to, like, build me a new body?
Yeah, it's building you. You're secretly an android Viking.
Okay, bye, Jojo. Say bye to Jojo. She's gonna lurk again. Bye, Jojo. Bye.
Bye, Jojo. Bye-bye.
Oh, God. God. Boars are, vicious creatures.
They're nasty little things.
God. Happy birthday, Jojo.
Oh, yes, please, Toby.
That's enough of that, by the way. I didn't mean.
Enough of what?
Oh, you went.
Am I crunching?
No. You went.
I almost can't do that right now because it, like, my throat's all fucked up.
It's honestly like a lot of work to go, like to force it out. Like it is, it's effortful. Why is it so crappy over here? What did you do?
I didn't do shit.
Language.
Yeah, man, sorry if I lose my voice, chat. I can hear it going.
Might I use thine crafting bench?
Yeah, you can. It's an upgraded to level 2 now.
Oh my god, nice flex. I don't care. I'm just kidding. I'm really proud of you.
You made me mess up my wall.
Sorry.
Hydrate. Yes, that's probably a good idea.
I like how tucking his hair away makes him look so stupid by comparison to the long Tarzan locks. All of a sudden, he looks like this.
Whoops.
High on Shrugs, thanks for the host. 9 glorious souls.
But yeah, I don't know why I'm losing my voice. I feel like I've barely streamed the past little bit. Like, I haven't talked to,
Have you tried looking for it? Oh!
Cool. The crowd goes wild.
Sarah, I came to greet thee.
Did you? I don't see you.
My chat said, Sarah, if you want to leave, we won't judge. Where are you? Oh.
I'm just look on the map.
I don't like that. Even though it would be more efficient in every possible way.
I'm not far.
Greetings to thee, little lady. You need some help?
You got a helmet, did you?
You like my sweet helmet?
Yeah, it goes
pretty-
great with your no other clothes.
Pretty sweet, right? God, it just looks so good. All right, gotta go.
All right, that's all you wanted.
Gotta
You
go
wanna just
do
show me your hat.
hot guy helmet stuff. You know how it is.
Hot guy shit.
So funny. My plan, chat. Yeah, that sweet helmet looks great with your no other clothes. Love Sicko is the best. Yeah, Grace is a state of mind. No
Yeah, I
question.
respect the helmet.
Oh God, no! Stop being sad. Put that down. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, now we have a JoJo command. I didn't have one before.
If you're just joining or you just kind of showed up, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome to Let's Game It Out.
Oh, I just realized I don't really
We're playing
want
some
that to roll
Valheim
down
right
here.
now.
It's going to, but
That's my friend Sarah, good buddy of mine. You can find out where she's streaming.
Oh.
What
oh,
the hell?
and
Oh, I
stupid
still haven't
fucking troll things.
Still haven't gotten any wood. That's been the problem over and over again.
The stupid goblins also like hit you and then they just like walk away.
I know. They didn't even care.
They like let you just like whiff into the air.
Hey, stop. It literally just happened. No. Here.
Oh.
We were playing Valheim. Earlier I was playing some Satisfactory, so whenever this VOD shows up, or maybe it's already available.
Kind of dark. Should we sleep?
Oh,
Did
God.
you fix the
Oh,
bed
God.
in your house?
That really hurt, didn't it? I think I did, but there's only one way to find out.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there now. Cause my house not built yet.
My house is perfect already. Greetings to thee, Crotchbite.
Greetings.
In you go. It's sleepy time.
Go up to my fucking weird ass bunk bed.
There you go. Good night. Okay.
I'm already
Sleep well.
glitching out.
Zzz. So the goblins are like the green hell version of the puma slash cougar slash mountain lion. Essentially, yes. Right, Sarah?
You're gonna have to. Oh god. Oh, help me. Josh!
Hang on, what's up?
I'm gonna beat my way out of your fucking house. I'm hurting.
Yo,
I'm dying.
Crotchbite, calm down. Hold on. You know what?
I'm dying.
Calm down.
I
Stop.
literally need to get out of your house.
Stop. Look, you need to stop moving. Okay, you good?
No, I'm not good. I'm dying. I'm standing on top of the fire. Because that's where it spawns me after I wake up.
Hold on. I have my own problems right now. Okay.
I'm on fire again.
Here. Can you get out now?
No. I can't.
What about now?
No. I'm on fire
What
again.
about?
I'm dead. Cool.
It was also uneventful too, just like blop plop.
Do you want to know where I'm gonna spawn?
I know. Don't worry, it'll work out better this time. Come on.
Josh is as useful as that helmet.
Come on. See, you're fine.
Okay, well, I need my shit now.
It's over here. We'll come out. You have to go outside and back in.
God, Christ, this is a fucking. Where is the door? Oh, it's open.
God, rude.
God,
There, see,
you're a
your
fucking psychopath.
stuff is. Oh no, shit! Protect me, Sarah, Sarah.
Did you actually catch me on fire?
Did I?
I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter.
So this is my friend Sarah. You can you can watch her stream too. I believe we have a multi-link that you can get to by
Well, that was
typing
fun and horrible.
exclamation point multi, but also exclamation point Sarah. We'll take you just to her stream. She's good people. She's awesome. I also love MsMaddHatt. Yeah, used to be friends. Hi on. No, I already said that. Okay. Well, wait. Are things still okay? I guess we'll find out next time we need to sleep. Okay, I think the bed situation should be better now. Like next time you need to sleep.
Experience.
Why?
Are all of mine not fucking lined up? What
Language.
the hell is this?
So the goal right now is I need to get a bunch of wood, and then I'm gonna try to build a big sign that says Sarah sucks.
Here we go.
May or may not work. 1-star Yelp rating.
What? Oh,
I just
are
realized-
you for real? Oh my god.
Why? What happened? What? Talk to me.
My fucking wall tiles are like not fully lined up because my floor is all fucked up.
Are you for real?
What's happening here? To like demolish this whole fucking wall because I don't understand what just happened.
Stop. Imagine not having aligned wall tiles, Josh. That's insane. Yeah, we're really critical of your design over here. We don't understand how you can be so sloppy.
I know. If only I could be as perfect as you.
Oh no! What happened to my helmet? Oh no. Ooh, just gotta put it back on. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Sarah? I
Is
just want you.
everything okay?
Yeah, crisis averted. My helmet's okay. I just need you to
I'm
know
glad.
that. Why? Hey, Ramil. What's up? Rommel? Rommel. Hey, Joe. That's a nice helmet. Why, thank you. Okay, let's see. I need to put down... Why do we have to always put down crafting benches? Is this how they had to do it in medieval times? Yeah, here we go. Is this game true co-op or more online multiplayer? What would you define as the difference?
Owie. Hi, who? Oh my god, guys. Okay, this is the last one.
The thing that Arby's has ever sold.
At least I hope this is the last one. The biggest sandwich Arby's has ever sold. Stacked ridiculously high with almost all the meats. 2 chicken tenders, slices
Christ.
of roast turkey, pit smoked ham, corned beef, 13-hour smoked brisket, USDA choice Angus steak, roast beef, and pepper bacon. There's also cheddar and Swiss cheese somewhere in there. Limited availability at participating locations. Not sponsored by Arby's.
Sound a little husky there.
I tried to keep it like really low.
Not sponsored by Arby's.
Not sponsored. I was like whispering it.
It's like when people do like, yeah, when they're like trying to be quiet but also trying to be energetic.
Sounded like Randy Marsh in drag. Hold on, I'll do a proper hydrate.
No. What is a proper hydrate?
I did a wine first.
Oh, I was like
Only because I have to get through it, so.
what I was picturing a proper hydrate is like you just overdo it with the water where you're just like gagging as you try to drink it.
That's a proper hydrate.
Just
It's not good enough unless I feel like I'm drowning. Weirdly uneven.
What you doing there, Josh? I'm trying to write Sarah
I
sucks.
don't like the things, that's why.
Oh, I might not have enough space though. I think I need to start way farther over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start way over. Way over on the left side.
Whatever.
I did not plan this out very well. Okay, let me take a. Let's see. How do I envision this? Yeah, we're gonna start way over there.
Oh, I'm glad everybody likes Rune Sun. I like Rune Sun.
I like Rune Sun too. He a good guy.
He a good egg.
He a egg.
He a egg.
How do you really feel about Sarah? She's one of my best friends. For real, I just like screwing with her. If I thought that anything I was doing was actually bothering her, I wouldn't do it. How could you not like Rune Sun? I agree. I mean, I think he is just like, he's such a chill dude. He's like an inherently likable person. If you want to know more about Rune Sun, see his streams. I think he's actually streaming right now. Just think about it. Think about it. But he streams Satisfactory. And he does it very, very, very well. Hi, Josh. Just joined in. Just want to say thank you for your videos that give me joy and horrible ideas in Satisfactory. Because of you, I now own Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Satisfactory, and Wobble Dogs for no reason. Thank you. Just upgraded my computer RAM an hour ago. How much RAM do you have now? Dragoon 505050505050505. Are you ruining, son? I like that. Ah! 43.5 megabytes. The most RAM ever.
We love Rune Sun. Rune Sun is not rude, son. You're right.
He did appreciate it, though, when you got pushed into the fire.
I'm glad.
I think what he liked most, though, was the fact that you had, like, such a... Like, that was your version of getting annoyed. Hey.
Yeah. It's like, don't do that, please.
Yeah, stop. What are you doing? Stop.
Stop, bro. What are you doing?
Stop, bro. Love Sicko is the best.
She is the best.
They are the best, aren't they?
They are the best. Pardon me.
I'm gonna take this stone. Did you know you can make stone piles? They make me feel powerful.
I did. I don't like that they're not as easily accessible though. Like you basically have to take apart the pile to get it back.
Did you put a pig on your roof?
No.
No?
I also I don't have a roof, so.
Your second floor, then?
Yeah, why? Is there a fucking boar up there? I don't see anything. Do you, like, see one on a hill or something?
No, it's on your second floor. You really don't see it?
No.
Chat, am I going nuts?
There's a pig in Josh's game. I mean, maybe it is closer. I haven't seen one.
I'm just gonna leave it right there. Oh, I wonder if I should put a... Do you want me to put a fence around it? On your property?
No.
Okay, fine. I'll just leave it where it is then. Me and my helmet are gonna go do God's work again.
Okay. Owie. Log hurt me.
Okay, so before I start building the actual thing, I'm probably gonna need to,
Gotta chase this fucking log down the hill.
I'm gonna make sure I have enough wood. So I can
Nice.
try to build it as fast as possible before she notices. I mean, she won't care and or will notice and just not say anything so that I feel proud of myself. And that's what a good friend is.
He's just chilling on my second floor. I also love that the screen just like shakes whenever the game, like you're doing something the game doesn't like.
Oh, I turned that off. I couldn't deal with it.
I just thought like people were knocking down trees around me every time.
Oh, that is too much. Yeah, every time you hit anything and the screen shakes.
Yeah.
I turned it off. I can't deal. It's the boar of Christmas past. Josh, I love your voice. Thanks. Wonder if the house burned down, if it would roast the pig. I don't think you can... Easy there, buddy. I don't think that, you can set houses on fire, at least not yet. Cyan Quasar, 100 bits. Thank you. Just to give you some information on why my... Alright, I'm gonna read this, but if it gets dicey, I might stop. On why my life has been so crazy lately. Someone totaled my car. That sucks. And I was charged for it and had little to no money to get a new one. Then when I finally got enough money to get a new 2020 Jetta, a highway sign fell onto the car a month after. Oh, God. After I got it, and the damages were $11,000, but thankfully I had insurance, so most of it all worked out. But yeah, that's what you have been helping me through, my stress and sadness. I hear you. I remember there was a point where, like, in the space of a couple of months.
Man, there's quite a storm happening.
I know.
Goodness.
Ah! And then a tree destroyed me.
Oh no.
But yeah, I was in college still, and I was living one place, and there was an opening in a place where I wanted to move, but there was just no way, like, for me to do it. There was no other way around it. I had to do double rent for like 3 months, and as a college student, that was really hard because I was like working, and that was the only way I had that money.
Crazy storm.
Stand fast. Don't let that stop thee from achieving thine goals.
Will not.
XOXO Johnny Hotbody. I used to be an adventurer like you until a tree fell on me and I died. Yeah, I just got crushed by a tree.
Amazing.
So I was paying double rent, which was really stressful. My old roommates were not happy about various things. And then I got into a car accident. That was my fault.
That's
like,
really
I just made a
your fault.
U-turn, and there was like, it was very minor damage. But, you know, in hindsight, I think about this sometimes because they had like a brand new car and they didn't want to go through insurance. Ah! And I can't tell if it's because, where's my... Come on, game. There we go. I wonder why they didn't want to go through insurance, actually, now that I think about it more. Like, I mean, I've thought about this before and tried to wonder if it was because double rent is because I had to pay for my old place before the lease was up, and then I had to pay currently for the new place I was going to move into. So for 3 months, I was paying rent in 2 places. I need to repair my junk. Boy,
Stupid
this
goblin
storm.
things.
Yeah, I wonder if they didn't have insurance, but it was weird because they were clearly well-off people. And my car
They
was a
only
piece of
come
garbage,
around
and I didn't
trying
care
to
about
do
it being...
something.
Also, my car took it like a champ. Like, my car had no damage on it. But they had to have their front bumper replaced on their brand new car, so I had to pay out of pocket for that. So it was a very stressful couple of months. So all I mean is, like, I totally hear you. Those times you're like, I just can't wait for that...
Streamer, you are wet.
For the next chapter where things are a little bit less stressful is how I usually look at it, where I'm just
That
like,
I am.
this is just one chapter in life. Soon I'll be in another, but boy, does this one suck while I'm here. There we go. Look how glistening it is. Is it nap time?
Would you like it to be?
I always want it to be nap time.
Of course.
What do you mean I can't sleep in here? Why not? It might not be nap time. It's not telling me why I can't sleep. Oh, is it because I'm wet?
Could be.
Maybe I need to approach this from the outside so I can dry off. Well, we got a new problem. It's called smoke
What's
inhalation. And I'm still wet. Johnny Hotbody is not happy.
Not please.
Okay, never
guys.
mind. We'll just live through this.
I gotta take the cat ears off, fam.
Why?
Giving me a headache today. It's a pretty, like, stiff metal headband, and it kind of digs into the side of my head.
What in the actual fuck have you built? This is my
I
beautiful
don't mind
house.
it for a couple hours.
You don't ever just wear them on your own when you're sitting around, or like during like a work meeting?
No. That's not something I'd try in a work meeting. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, give it time. God, my house is so legit. Wait, there's another chapter after the shitty part. I've been working and waiting to not always be broke,
it's
depressed,
something.
and on the verge of homelessness for about 8 years now. When does one problem stop causing the next problem in normal
Were
life
the ears
begin?
then put on a filter?
I sadly don't have all the answers for that. I've definitely had darker times, and oh god, why did I take damage there?
I was like, why is it raining in my house? But it's because I don't have a roof yet.
I don't understand why I can't sleep. I know, JHB, I know you're cold, and I know you're wet,
Silly
and I know you're
house.
upset.
I was building. Stop. What is this weird?
Hey, relax.
If you hit Q, it like starts auto walking you.
Yeah,
and I don't know where is it going.
It's just auto walking. It's supposed to just have you walk forward so you don't have to hold it.
Huh. I mean, I guess that's fair. I just accidentally hit it, and then I'm like, ugh, stop. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but stop.
How do you manage to talk to chat for 8 hours straight? Please tell me the way. I don't know. Just sit and try to play. You just, if you're me, it means struggling to play games and talk at the same time, which is probably the hardest part for me, is keeping attention on. I mean, like, my attention span doesn't go away. Me remembering what I was supposed to be doing is a little bit different, because, I mean, realistically, I would say it's partially because I just kind of forget, but also because, like, no, where's it going? Jesus. Oh, real? Come on. I tried so hard to not get hit by it. The only advice I can give is to focus on the incremental wins. The bigger picture will follow if the increments are being achieved. I do agree with this. And there can always, of course, be like those big, like, kick to the face like setbacks that always suck. I'll apply a little YouTube to this. But like one of the things that another creator, Gray Still Plays, always says about trying to like build something, in this case a YouTube channel, but it can apply to other things too, which is like so many things in life, just like a YouTube channel, are like about taking small things and making them bigger over time. And so I mean, for way earlier in life, especially when I worked in film, like I was barely making ends meet. Rent month to month, and like figuring that out, and like my credit card was always maxed because I had to at that time to like just make things work out.
Nice.
To try to chase that dream and date and all of those other things. Come on. No. Okay. We cool?
Time to go chop some more wood.
Yeah.
My stream is so chill compared to Josh's House of Insanity. Yep.
How?
We just
Hey,
chilling.
we're hanging out here. Everything's fine.
It's just sometimes a little higher speed over there. That's okay.
Like Lovesicko said, by the way, yeah, never feel like you need to donate. All you got to do is hang out. You don't even have to chat. All you want to do is just hang out and just have this on in the background. I don't know if I feel this way about like my voice and cadence necessarily, but like there's definitely streamers where I could turn them on and like fall asleep to them. Inca Ellen is one of them. Exclamation point Inca. But like, you know, just like it's really easy when there's like I think I've talked about this before, then I'll get back to what I was saying about YouTube and incremental things. And oh god. Wow. I completely forgot what I was saying now. Like that panicked it out of me.
A house without a wraparound porch. What are you, poor? On that rich girl's shit.
I fall asleep with you, Jojo, and Valor on
That
basically
rich
every
Viking
night.
shit.
Yeah, it's funny because Jojo spends most of her time. I'm sorry that I have to move on from what I was gonna say. I sat here and tried to remember what it was, and I actually can't. But then I'll eventually roll my way back. Hold on, notepad. Talk about how I stream. I know I was talking about that. Incremental steps.
No.
I know I was talking about Inca. Oh, really? Now you want to hit me while I have notepad open? Come on. Oh, God. Come on. Why? So much is happening over here. Absolutely. As a software dev, I love building things and making everything around me better every day. But there are critical thresholds where what you have to work with can't hold the weight. You can just spend every day putting out fires. Oh, don't I know it? Yeah, I'm hitting something that won't break. Yeah, and being in those situations, especially in my opinion, in like an office environment, it can get really intense. At least that in my experiences, where it's like you come into work and it's like, you know, you did stuff all day. You can't really say what it was because it felt like all you did all day is like
The fog almost looks like
put out
makes it look
fires.
like water. Like the valley's filling up with water.
It's actually really cool looking. I like this. Like, this is like I think I would have to guess one of the reasons people like this game so much is it's like, I don't know, it's just really chill. It's got a lot of cool environments. It's got variety. It's got the world's best house.
Yeah, my house.
Yeah, that. It's nap time.
It's not nap time for me.
It's nap time. Get over here.
I'm busy. Knocking down trees and shit. I need wood.
Gotta say, this stream's chat is so is so positive and kind. It's a really good community that's been fostered here. I hope so, and that's exactly how we want it to be, as Love Sicko said.
Now I want to play Satisfactory again soon because we were playing it earlier.
But
I
yeah,
gotta work on my factory.
I distinctly remember those days where I felt like I came into work, or weeks or months where I felt like nothing was getting done, and it's just so like, it's strange because I've had like such a weird array of
Why is it
jobs
so dark?
when I couldn't make ends meet and film and stuff like that.
Yeah, the fire's pretty low.
But I have never been more acutely stressed than working in like an office environment. This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Oh goodness. Really, yeah.
And like, if it wasn't money, it was
Went
something
for it
else.
there,
If it
log.
was like, it just was always some level of stress where it felt like this
Should
doesn't
get
need to be
Rune Thunder pop
happening.
in? He's streaming.
You talking to me?
Oh, I almost died there.
I'm not gonna get hit, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty, Josh and Chad, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Captain Slip, even though there's, you know, obviously not a ton I can do, I do appreciate you being here. And if it's of any solace to just hang out, you know, you're always welcome here. Where is that noise coming from? Is it a boar? What is it? Sarah? Sarah?
Hi. I'm here. I
Okay.
got a couple of gift subs, so I'm just saying thank you. I was being
Little
thankful.
bastard. Ever wonder what the average viewer age for Josh's content is? Demographics wise,
For these kind lurkers that sometimes just hop in to drop subs.
to drop these hot subs.
Drop these hot subs.
He loses Sarah for 2 seconds and panics.
He does panic. Which is why even if I'm not talking to you, sometimes I'll just, if I don't need to mute, I just will not mute.
So that I don't panic.
So you don't have a little, so you don't get frightened, you know?
Yo, you can mute. That's fine.
Don't have a little fright. Oops, I dropped these hot subs.
Oops. So for anyone who is just joining
All
or
these hot subs.
would like to hear a re-update,
Oh, I gotta, nope, stop doing the auto walk. That's not what I wanted.
you could probably always also just remove that key and bind it to your mouse somewhere so that you really keep Wouldn't that be great if you could bind it to like the X-axis of your mouse, so anytime you even move left or right, it just starts walking?
Yeah. Bye, Yawn Monster. Bye.
Bye, Yawn Monster.
Say bye-bye.
Yawn Monster probably said it in my chat too, and I just missed it. I hope I didn't. But bye, Yawn Monster. Thank you, Josh. You're the best, and your videos have been one of the few times I've been... No, come back. Laugh out loud tickled for the past couple of years. You're welcome. Okay, let's eat one of those. And let's put some of this stuff away. Some garbage I don't need.
Really, you stupid fucking bird. Get off my bed.
Language.
Off my bed. Little shit.
If you talk to the bird, it eventually goes away.
Yeah, but how many times I gotta talk to him?
So I learned this. Oh, I didn't. I came over here to repair. It pops up for every new type of action that it's trying to explain to you.
Hmm.
I know. That's how I felt about it too. Where I was like, fine. I guess that makes sense.
Stupid bird.
Nope. God, yes, all these. What game are you playing? Oh, yeah. So, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing Valheim right now. I'm playing with my friend Sarah. You can see where she's streaming at exclamation point SARA. She goes by MsMaddHatt on Twitch and other places. She's a good friend of mine. Valheim, I suck at explaining this game. It's like imagine the forests with a little lo-fi hi-fi graphics, lo-fi HD graphics. How much does it cost? It's $20. What else can I say about it? But yeah, we're just hanging out playing this, having ourselves a good time. This is her house she's building. And here's my beautiful house over here. Obviously, one is better than the other. And I'm up here. The current project that I'm working on is I'm going to build a big sign, Hollywood sign style, that says, Sarah sucks. But right now, I'm trying to get as much wood as possible to make that dream happen. That's why we're going into the forest with my... Did I grab the right one? Level 2? I hope that's what that little 2 right there indicates.
God, I hate when things don't properly line up. Bothers the fuck out of me.
You know, that's one of the pros to not caring, and everything's all screwed up, because then you have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Yeti, thank you. Thank you for 1,000 bits. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh, and also one thing I was going to mention too. I mean, I will always say this, but you know, stuff like that is always appreciated. But don't ever feel like you owe anything to me or anything like that. Like, all you've got to do is, like, if you're here and you enjoy it, awesome. If you find you want to support it, awesome too. But really, there's never any requirement for that. Josh, you can also chop down stumps. I can?
Good enough.
I just gave up on them. Oh! Oh, I was hoping,
I
was hoping the stumps are something I could shove around. I mean, it makes sense that they disappear. Do you know how much Netflix, Hulu, and HBO cost? I mean, this is true. I mean, but that's kind of the glory of stuff like... I mean, it sort of sucks in its own ways that, like, YouTube and Twitch are essentially, like, the leveraging point is going to be, like, ads. But, like, I sometimes think about, like, what a small... like, I think about like what a time to be alive it is. We have all this like video on demand stuff, like video games everywhere. Like when I was a kid, there was like one show on TV that was about video games, and I wasn't allowed to have video games in the house for various points in life. And I remember that was like the only way I could consume like video game anything, and I just really wanted to be playing video games and I couldn't.
Josh, there's someone in my chat named Amazonian Custodian.
I love that. I recognize that name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that name. Rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it does, right? It's satisfying to say, Amazonian Custodian. I love stuff like that. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Captain Slip a sub. Captain Slip, enjoy those emotes of a lion and other wild things. Oh, I was talking about Democrat. Hang on, I add this to the list. I get really distracted really easily. Oh God, could someone remind me what I was just talking about? Oh, right. I was talking about like what a time to be alive. The show I watched when I was a kid was Game Pro. It was like Game Pro TV. All right, that's too much. Now my guy, when you're encumbered, look what happens. He gets like mopey and sad. I mean, I realize that's supposed to be like it's just too hard to carry stuff. All right, I'm just trying to get him over there. All right, calm down. Everything's fine. Let's use my wood thing and make a better. Okay. Vague pan. Oh, I don't know why I got all confused. That one's easy to say. Vague pancakery. Thank you for 10 bits. Josh, give us the demographics, we beg of you. So, I mean, I would say that my demographics are in the range. Like, the strongest are probably... I mean, the strongest is probably the 18 to 35 group, I think is how they section it out. That's probably the biggest. Interestingly, I mean, it's also a much smaller use set, obviously, for what I'm about to say. But, like, when Anthony was here, I would say it's skewed a little bit older.
I'll leave myself unmuted now because I'm going to go to the bathroom. So if I don't respond...
Okay.
I'm just going to the bathroom, okay?
Okay.
Be back in a second.
Okay. I'm just going to keep talking openly then. But now that Anthony is gone, I think it skews a little bit younger. We're talking about my demographics over here. As you can see, we got all the hot action happening in my chat. My chat wants to remind you to wash your hands. I know you're not here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, shit. Where did Sarah go? Oh, no. 42 Club. Hell yeah. I myself am 37, so I skew a little bit past my own demographics, probably. Phasmo later, yes. Yes, more than likely, I'm going to be playing Phasmo later with JoJo, and, I mean, there's often others, so I have no idea. That'll probably happen... I mean, that's going to happen whenever What's-Her-Face here is sick and tired of everything. We're all old. That's what I like to hear. It's okay to be young. It's okay to be old. By that, I mean older. My wife is slightly younger than me, but you would never know it because there's clearly a more mature one in our relationship, and it's probably not me. Sarah? Sarah? Sarah?
What?
Oh God.
Can I help you? I did wash my hands, thank you.
Yeah, my chat was very concerned about that.
Concerned about what? If I was gonna wash my hands?
Yeah, don't... Correct, yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, and don't post your age if you're under 18, Chad.
It's like a toddler lost his mom in the store.
This isn't quite the same, but when I was a kid and if I threw a fit in a store, my mom would just leave me in the aisle and just go somewhere else. Not to be like I'm through with this. She just knew that the moment I was that she was like out of eye shot, I would stop crying, and it probably worked every time.
Probably.
My wife is 9
Just
days
throwing a
older than
fit to
me,
get attention.
so I always have to make cradle robbing jokes during the
Mom's
9
not paying
days.
enough attention to you in the store.
Man, that explains a lot. Yeah, I have an older brother who was apparently an amazing, easy baby, and then I came along and was a little less.
Oh, I got some.
I hope this is how I get the wood back. Did I get the wood back? I did. Okay. Can you imagine? The leaving the kid to deal with themselves strat is an elite move. Josh, what makes you want to destroy all games in your path? I don't want to destroy them. I just want to play them in wonky ways. Okay, we're finally going to do this. I feel like it's been forever. Okay. What? Why isn't... Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. This little line here is because of this tool thingy. I mean, the...
Back in my day, there was no store to be left behind.
S. S. I'm like trying to draw it out because the more I stare at this, I forget what direction an S goes. Is this how I wanted to do it? No. Get out of here. Beat it. S. Sorry, Chad, I might not see your messages for a bit while I, while all my brain is being activated.
I need to repair, too.
God, our keyboard is so loud. Ugh, her place is so boring.
They always all sound like maniacs for kids.
Are they sharing kid stories?
I mean, I'm sure some of them are dramatized too, but someone's saying back then we used to chew on the mannequins and the clothes.
Well, yeah.
No wonder we didn't get out much. I looked it up and there's buried treasure in this game. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I shouldn't have read that out loud.
Because you really want that?
No, because I know you'll dig for it.
I don't care.
Ah! Oh god.
Damn it.
Oh. Ah!
Which one of these is best gonna suit the A? What is all
This
this
is
noise?
such like a chill game.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. Josh, I have permission to name my future child Johnny with his middle name being Hotbody. Sure. Although I will let you know that it turns out that's also a wrestler's name. Oh, that'll do. So, for all I know, it's copyrighted. In fact, if it's a wrestler's name, it's almost certainly copyrighted. I didn't know this, by the way. Like, I just made up the name on the spot and then found out about it later and was like, oh. Well, I mean, it is a good one. I mean, I guess there's no reason you can't name your kid that, though.
Do, 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 do. got quite a few stream hoppers hopping back and forth.
Oh, I know one thing I was gonna say, which is, listen, if you've got that Prime and you don't know what to do with it, you should go over to Sarah's stream. Give her that Prime. You got an Amazon Prime thingamabob, you don't know what to do with it. She's an awesome streamer.
Rob, are you talking about my chill music?
Yes, like what the awesome. No, God damn it! Stupid ground, stupid fertile ground. Oopsie, sub to you. Oh well, I mean I appreciate it too. But I like to. I also like to mention that if you got it, giving a killer Rick and Zanzibar Bone. Thank you for the primes. I mean, if you want to give them to me too, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I also just want to push it upon my my awesome and dear friends that they are great streamers and great people. And also, if you want to hold on to it, when I play games with JoJo later, I'm sure she'll also be grateful.
They're worried that you're silent. But he does mute when he's talking to chat, so he could just be talking to chat.
Test. What up, girl?
What up?
What up? What you doing?
Building my house.
Sounds sick.
It is sick. Sick nasty, bro.
This actually looks nice. Just like looks pretty good.
Do.
I wonder if I just do it like this, if it'll make for like a I wonder, is this going to be too stylized of an S? That might be way too stylized looking of an S. Get rid of that. I mean, someone might snitch, but also all she needs to do is turn around and see it. So, I mean, if she sees it, whatever. I'm still going to make it. It's still going to be on the hillside. Is there a height limit? There probably is, but I haven't tried yet. I mean, it's on the list. It's on the list of interesting things for us to pursue. Oh, when it's nighttime, this might be a lot easier to get away with this part. Oh God, there she's down there right now. I don't know where she's looking, so. Is it backwards? It totally is. Sarah's. Should I leave it like this? So tempted to just leave it like this. What's up? What's up?
Someone said, I'm pretty sure my 3-month-old knows Josh's voice about as well as she knows mine.
There's
There's building the electric boogaloo. That's me. I'm just having a good time.
You're just happy to be here?
I'm just happy to be here. Gotta have that low thatch roof to make sure it burns at the slightest hint of fire. Hell yeah.
Paradoxius Black, thank you for the 100 bits.
Non-flammable? We don't know her. For once, it falls forward.
Damn it! I feel like I should.
So far. Oh! I shouldn't have done that.
We'll leave it.
cookies, ice cream, chips, and chocolate. Jesus. Is it a sleepover?
Who is this hero?
Toby.
Damn.
He brought all the snacks.
Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel cold.
So do I.
How much of your life is spent being cold, do you think?
Fucking a lot. I'm always cold. Always freezing. I am summer baby. I do not like the winter.
I am summer baby. That's what I heard.
Am summer baby.
Am summer baby.
Respect the summer baby. Yeah, Toby, now that you've announced that, you gotta share with all the other mods.
The candy?
All of the things that he brought. He brought
No, Josh,
everything.
don't. I know it's dark, and I know it sucks, but this is the only way I know for us to be able to build this in a way that's...
These stupid, goddamn...
the
Graylings.
little graylings. They just want to love you.
They just like sprint up behind you like, LOL.
I know, they're straight trolls.
It's like the trollest enemy I've ever seen in a game.
You're right. I should have done sucks. S-U-X. Well, it's too late now. I've already committed.
Lizard people love sun.
That would be true, right?
I do love the sun.
Oh, wow. I fucked that hard, didn't I?
I like sunspots in my house.
God damn it. Josh using the wrong woods.
If I could have
Do
a
I
heat
leave
lamp,
it?
I probably would, to be honest.
Hold on. This might look
Sounds pretty sick.
It's just stylized. I gotta keep it now. Sarah sucks. Yep. All right, get this garbage out of here.
Am sad, walk to the house.
Okay.
Sad.
Are you over encumbered? Oh, I see a boar coming your way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta get rid of something in my pockets. Oh, no. Ah!
Some yummies in your tummy?
Ah! Get rid of all this shit. Stop. Also, my fucking axe is broken. Get out of this menu.
Okay, so now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to smooth the dirt in the middle.
Fucking.
So when you're looking at it from a come
Need
on,
to stop.
they have a crush on you, okay?
God.
Listen, you put on the cat ears. Occasionally, little gremlins in a fantasy game are gonna be
They
like,
just want that shit.
they just want that shit. What is with this boar? You want some? Oh god, don't you little bastard. You made me hit that. No. Wow, oh god. Yeah, come fight me.
Oh, I see.
Are
I don't
you-
have a fucking workbench over here.
I'm too weak.
That's
Oh,
why.
this is driving me nuts.
Don't like not having the workbench.
I'm sorry, am I not... I feel like this boar I'm trying to fight is invincible. Oh, fuck you. Why doesn't this boar respect my helmet?
Respect the helmet.
Oh, Jesus. And now one of those little graylings showed up. Get out of here.
They're so fucking annoying.
Alright, I need to repair my things. Oh, look how legit this looks. Look how. Can't wait till the sun catches it. It's so much.
I mean, the snapping system in this isn't perfect, but it's also not the worst. Like, it could definitely be worse.
Look. It looked like Sarah Dix from the left angle. All right, hold on. Let's So Josh, what did you do yesterday? I did some streaming. I spent like 3 hours trying to spell Sarah sucks in a video game. You know what this actually kind of reminds me of is when I was playing Rise of Ages. There's one part where I think I put something like gardening sucks or planting, whatever it was. But likewise, doing it in that game took forever. Honestly, the dedication is admirable. Well, look, if I don't tell her she sucks, how is she gonna know? Yeah, farming sucks.
Oh, -40 because it's the same.
Well, you're a plus 100 in my book.
We were talking about temperature.
Oh. I take
Robert
it back then.
says that his favorite temperature is -40 because it's the same in Celsius and in Fahrenheit, which is horrible. Nobody wants -40.
I love that we don't just call him Robert, by the way.
Has to be Robert Fortner.
It has to be Robert Fortner. Now I can't get too close because I think it'll hurt the structural integrity. And that's why I went, because I really, oh God. Okay, Josh, stop playing with fire. Or, hell with it. We're fine. God. Sarah sure zucks. Oh my God, I could not be happier with
I'll
this.
figure out why that roof tile was so upset with me.
Also, if you're just joining, hey, there's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Valheim today. This is my friend Sarah that I'm playing with. Right now, I just spent all this time making Sarah Zucks.
Beautiful.
It was supposed to say sucks, but, I mean, writing is hard. Sarah over here, aka Crotchbite, is building her house. Can I come take a look at your house?
Bed needs a roof. It has a roof. Fuck you.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, you can come look at the house.
This is it? I'm just kidding. Your place is real. Why?
Because I need to move it like over so it's under the roof.
Paradoxius Black. I don't know if I covered both of these, but thank you for the 100 bits and the 200 bits. Oh, I missed a bunch. I missed Tim Woods.
What do you
Tim
want
Woods,
in
I'm
the middle
sorry.
of
This
the
was
fucking
15
room?
minutes ago and I completely missed it.
What do you want from me, bed?
All right, 8 hours later, I got to head out. Lol, thank you for the entertainment, you wonderful human being. Thank you to the
Oh, there we
amazing
go.
mods and
That'll be
everyone in
better.
chat. You all have a fantastic
Got
night. I'll
'em.
see you soon. Thank you, Tim Woods.
Does it not count the flooring
thank you-
units? Yeah,
thank
it
you
doesn't.
for-
That's why I
thank you
had
for-
to take it away from the wall.
All the support, all the hanging out. Really appreciate that.
You get +4 comfort when you sleep. It's probably because his claimed bed is also in that location, so he gets +4 when he's around his house. And +3 in mine.
Are we talking about claiming?
Talking about comfort levels.
Well, my house has all that. Like times like 1,000. I just realized how funny the block looks like. Ah! Ah!
Ah,
Ah!
don't touch me.
Yeah. Unhand me. I'm gonna wait for the sun to get a little higher in the sky, and then we're gonna do a little
Unhand me, fiend.
unless she notices. How can she not? Greetings to thee.
Greetings.
Allow me to help thee.
Should we go kill some animals?
Yeah, there was some over this way, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
I
it?
do like that. I do like that the one S is backwards. And that there's a goblin hiding behind the U.
Is there?
Yeah. He
That-
looks a little stuck in it, actually.
I like how I don't see one. I hope that on your game,
I'm
my
sorry
chat
if I
is.
accidentally destroy these. He's kind of like stuck in there. All right, never mind. I guess I'll just leave him.
I love that my chat's like all that work for, because that's like the only reaction you had, which is even funnier to me.
Sarah Zucks. Yeah, that's what it looks like it says.
That's so. I messed up the S. Chat's constantly telling me that, and then I finally looked at it and went, "Oh no!" But then we just we decided it looks good that way.
Looks great. I love my monument. Thanks.
Yeah, Kyle. Let me have the Wii. Don't let it be my fault entirely, which it was. I got this one.
Yes. Chat and I
Yeah, Chat and I for sure.
made this backwards.
On purpose. Why can't I
An
hurt this boar?
unfortunate thing.
What? Sarah, help.
What?
I can't kill this boar.
Where'd
This
you go?
boar is invincible to me.
I don't see one, so
God. Oh God. This
I can try,
No, it's fine.
but I don't know where it is.
It's just running around. And I can't hurt it. We'll just... God.
Just like dig a hole around it or something. Oh, Josh, these deer.
Rah! Yeah, get him.
This is like a 2-star.
Oh my God, it actually... Oh, look, we got it in the... No, we didn't. We didn't do anything. Quickly, it's
I
going
thought-
near Sarah Zucks. Sarah sucks. Stupid ghost boar. Stupid slow legs.
Oh man, wasn't paying attention to my stamina.
There it is. There it is. We got this. We got this. Shh.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
I didn't get it.
Oh. Well. Wait, is Zucks a lizard joke? No, it's not. I
It
think
is
you
now.
Just misspelled it.
Yeah, I just don't know how to write an S.
Do you like that?
Yeah, my chat really likes it too. I like it. Well, it's like I spent like an hour plus doing that.
Someone
And
said this is literally the origin story of the Joker in regards to my reaction. Oh, I didn't realize
wait.
you were coming over here with the deer.
It doesn't matter.
I know, it's easiest to just sneak up on them. You can't really do much.
Okay, shh, let's do it. Even though it's definitely been alerted to my presence already.
You have to do it when they don't see.
They don't know I'm here anymore. The little exclamation point disappeared. Speaking of exclamation point, Sarah, to watch her stream.
Exclamation point, Josh watched his stream.
I don't care.
As if you're not already.
Why does sneaking use stamina? Because this game hates us.
Yep.
That deer is totally stream sniping.
It knows.
I'm like, I have to continuously sneak as it just bounds off, and now it's just gone.
No, you have to sneak before it notices you, otherwise it's basically pointless.
I also like how if you run out of stamina while you're sneaking, but you're still moving forward, he just gets up and starts running.
Yep.
It's like punishment if you weren't paying attention. Toasty Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. Majestic art. I agree. Fatisco, thank you for the gift sub.
Well, I'll take a boar. Come here.
Damn it. It still has eyes?
What still has eyes?
The deer saw me.
Oh.
Even though I was sneaking. My god. Such a warrior. You're upwind, they can smell you. Oh god, is that true?
Oh.
Too much realism.
I'd believe that.
Maybe you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me! Deer, you zuck. Yeah, I know. Poof in a puff of blood smoke.
Deer.
Ugh. Johnny Hotbody didn't sign up for all of this.
Oh, treasure.
What?
Found treasure.
You can't see me. I'm clearly in. Ah! Got startled by it.
Are you winning, son?
No. No, Jesus, no, I'm not.
No. I'm trying to sneak, but I didn't see the fucking neck behind me.
My favorite part about the sneaking, too, is how he, like, puts his hand out in front of him. Like a wizard. You got startled by a deer. I know. Where was that other one? You know, all things being said, though, this game is actually really chill and relaxing. I can see why people like it. It's the kind of game where when you're not working on it, you might, like, wake up being like, yeah, I want to hop back in that game and, you know, kind of do our thing. Maybe not make a Sarah Zuck sign, although... Oh, good. I ran out of stamina. You should click the option. Didn't I? I clicked it. It's right there. I'm visible on the map. Just like old Crotchbite over here. Did JoJo quit due to boars? No, she would be super down to play. She really enjoyed this too. JoJo was stremming. She's playing Terraria right now! Exclamation point JoJo. She and I, and possibly, probably, inevitably others, will probably play Phasmophobia later on this evening. Oh god, here we go. It's go time. It's boar time. Yeah, it gets 10 out of 10 terrified by a deer. Yeah, this game is super relaxing. I see why people like it.
Getting a little too close to the spooky territory.
Just because say something really
Jesus.
stupid. I don't know if I should say it now.
Tell me.
You know, when you're like, when finally things are going towards like third base. That's what I say to a girl. Like, oh, getting close to spooky territory. That's it. That was the stupid. You laughed though.
Is this game like Rust? No, not on like bigger servers. It's not bigger servers. I mean, there are community servers, I think, though.
Third base.
Like a bow is overpowered.
Where did the odd joke come from?
I'm well aware. I had to read that all the way through.
About
That's a little... It's a little bit of a big message on my chat, but I will let that one slide.
It's about... From about 20 minutes ago... Sarah... I spent all this time making a big sign that says Sarah sucks. What the hell is that?
Guys,
Does the boar have Wi-Fi?
You really think the bow is overpowered? I don't think so.
I don't even care if I don't even care if it is overpowered. Just give it to me. Oh, can I make a bow? Speaking of. How have I done all this? Oh wait, maybe I have some of
You
the
need
chest.
a lot of like deer to make the bow.
I made this sign over here that says
I just know I gotta kill a lot of stuff.
well, it was it does look like Sarah Dix. Okay, anyway, it was supposed to say Sarah sucks, but I messed it up, so now it says Sarah sucks. And I spent a long time on this, and I finally got Sarah to see it, and she looked and just went, ah. That was it. Like, I don't know about the rest of the chat, but I was like pumped. I was like really excited. Just like, oh, she's gonna think it's so funny. She's gonna have summary and just, ah. Yeah, just, ah. That was it. Question.
Tell me.
I don't have a question.
Okay.
My God, how many scraps do I need? God, I need 8? 8? Can't I just kill you like 5 times and just take all your hair?
No, no, you need like the leather. My skin's not that leathery. Excuse you.
I said your hair.
I know.
Can I just kill you and make a skin suit out of you and dance around in front of a mirror and, you know?
Not for any other reason, but just to get the bow.
Yeah, just for the bow. It's not for me time. No, come back. No. No, why? Uh-huh. Are you done? Are you done? Jesus. Oh, 4. Okay. Shh. Sparrow House. Thank you for gifting a sub to Opal Moonmoth. And Fish Lips. Thank you for the 100 bits. And with... Oh god, the game's audio skipped, and I thought for a moment I passed out. Oh my god, there's 2 more. For that, I give you this. Ah. Still streaming. I worry about you, bro.
Say thank you, Josh. Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. Scrooge McDuck subscribed at tier 3. I still don't know what this means. Does this mean he can hear me? It seriously feels like Wi-Fi to me. I know I could look this up. I know the smartest thing would be to look this up. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Really appreciate that. At the moment, I think all it gets you is 1 hot emote.
Did you find more deer, son?
No, but I'm tracking a boar. And it's going really, really well.
I thought you were gonna say it's going really slowly.
It is.
It just refuses to go anywhere.
Oh, God. Okay, I think that worked great. Okay, 6. You know what? Hopefully you just don't run away. Come here. What was all that sneaking for? I guess the sneaking's only... Ow! I guess the sneaking's only required for deer, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of pointless for like boar and stuff.
I still love that your guy eats a raspberry and then is like, oh, I couldn't possibly.
I couldn't possibly eat one more.
Yeah.
I cannot.
"5G boars are real. Wake up, sheeple." You have 3 food slots. Yeah, I figured out that like you're supposed to also eat meat and then the other thing that's around here, mushrooms, and that it really helps. But why can't I just, what if I want to have diarrhea later and just want to eat all those raspberries? Yeah, I mean, it's a game, so obviously, like, if they want to make it so you're maxed out on raspberries, fine. Like, I don't really have a problem with that. Question.
Oh, so this is the other voice. Yes, hi, I'm the other voice.
Yeah, if you want to check out Sarah, I guess I don't need to blast this to your chat. I can mute myself.
I mean, you can if you want. They're already here.
This is my great friend Sarah. She's the best.
Hi.
She's really great people. If you can find her by typing exclamation point Sarah, it'll give all the details. And if you have like a Prime line around, you should give her that too.
Stop.
You know what I'm saying? Just like
Don't need to give me your Prime.
just like
People have been for no reason today. I don't know why.
yeah, I haven't been saying anything about that.
What? Have you been telling people this whole time to use their Prime?
Yes.
I was like, there's an abnormal amount of Prime subs today.
Good. Hey, A plus to everyone who's been doing that. A plus.
You don't have to use your Prime sub on me.
Well, of course they don't have to.
Kind.
It's not like I demanded they do it.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to check out Sarah's chat and you're already in Sarah's chat, just stay...
keep being there. You
do
just
you.
keep on keeping on.
Yeah,
know?
exactly. Okay.
Being here's half the battle.
Just vibing. That's all you gotta do. All I want is
We
one
always
more
just
boar.
vibe over here.
Dear Diary, today I struggled for hours to find another boar. I didn't want to say why it was, but I think it's because Sarah zucks.
It's because they're all fighting me right now. Scaring away all my deer.
Can someone tell me what this game is about? You know, I didn't really read the storyline. It is... Oh my god, can I chop this? No way. Can I?
What?
Didn't think so.
Over
Okay.
here.
It's got the survival and the building elements that we all yearn for.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to be here. Ah!
That's my friend Sarah, by the way. Exclamation point Sarah, S-A-R-A.
No way.
There's a big world to explore, apparently. I love how this reveal feels. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
You're like down here doing your thing, and you're like, cool. How big is the world? Because this is the only amount we've revealed, and it's like, cool. Sweet. And you're like, oh my god, it's a big world, and you're like, wow, that feels really big, and then you start moving it around, and it feels like clip art, which I think is really funny for some reason. But I do like how big the world is. Lot of trees to chop. Flat Earth confirmed. Yeah, this game's about Vikings or something. That's a really great way to describe it. This game desperately needs funny death messages. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Cyan Quasar with 80 bits. I bid you a farewell, good people. I bid thee a farewell, good people, and good night. Thanks for hanging out, Cyan. And I hope everything settles with the car, and that that only good things happen with cars moving forward. And yes, good night to those heading out. Question.
Hi, sorry, everyone's just coming in and just wrecking my chat. In a good way.
In what way exactly?
I'm just sending me things.
Sending you love?
Yes. Love and support.
And and cat ears.
Did you just?
Did I what?
No, Kyle is in here and
Oh shit, Kyle.
69 bits.
Love it. I
Thank you,
absolutely
Kyle.
love it.
Hi. Yes, hello, all the people who are just strolling in here.
I'm trying to decide whether
Also, that someone fucking donated being like, I'm stupid, I missed where the donate button was. You donated to tell me that?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
That's the whole story. You got the whole story at once. You got the beginning, you got the and the middle, and I was gonna say the conclusion and the climax. I guess that's still true.
I mean, yeah.
It's a full story. You should be appreciative for this.
I am very appreciative. Thank you guys for all the love. You do not have to do this.
Oh my god, I think I just pulled out my torch, Sarah, and it made the rain go away. What does this mean?
This fucking grayling needs. Oh, cool. Are you invincible to me now? I'm going inside. Fuck you.
Wow.
Stupid grayling.
Thanks for the fun. Can't wait to have my gaming station done after
I
unpacking
need to go
everything. Watching
inside
this
to
will
dry
suffice.
off.
Until then, bed now though. Ebulaware, thank you for hanging
Put all my
out.
deer trophies away. And
Only
my
cool
money
people
that I
subbed. Yeah, there we
stole.
go. Only cool people subbed to MsMaddHatt with their Twitch Prime. Language. He holds the weather torch. I think I saw back there trying to decide if this is worth picking up. I would say that if I were on the fence, it's one of those things where, like, unless I was planning on picking it up and playing it immediately, I would probably be like, you can probably wait.
Josh,
Like,
say thank you.
thank you. Like, I think the game is fun, but they're going to be, like, updating it pretty regularly, I think, and, like, improving upon it not rapidly, but, like, I'm sure that they're, like, very actively working on it and making improvements. So, like, if you wait, I mean, it'll still be there, I guess is what I mean. And then you can come back around and decide if it seems like something to... Josh, say thank you. Thank you! But that's kind of how... What game is this? This is, what is it called? Valheim. It's a game where you run around and craft and survive, and also there's, like, some Vikings or whatever. See, look, Viking runes that... Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and a home. You know what? That is great advice. I don't want anyone to ever read it again. So, how do I get rid of it? Go away. No, Jesus, stop. Here we go. You wouldn't let me, equip the goods. Oh my god, I can... Okay.
I don't know what the default hype train cooldown was, but I must
Bye,
have
stupid runestone.
changed it.
No one gets to read you ever again. Yeah, this seems like one I'll probably come back around to later. I mean, I would say that the only thing I don't even think this is missing out on. But if all your friends are playing it right now, then that might be one of those things where, like, they'll have gotten their fill of it and won't want to play later. But honestly, like, I know that Sarah and I are playing, but I think that this would be a really fun solo game, too. Like, you don't have to play... I'm gonna get crushed by this thing, aren't I?
I mean, at least this invincible grayling isn't really attacking me. I may have spoken too soon. I don't know where it's going.
The only runes we like are Rune Sun. Would you say that's true?
I love Rune Sun.
Rune Sun's a good guy. Exclamation point Rune Sun.
I don't think this grayling can hurt me. I don't know.
Man flesh.
Is that like a person in your chat?
No, that's something that JoJo says, because we sometimes talk about Lord of the Rings.
Oh, my gift. Oh, God. What did you do, Kyle?
Kyle, you naughty boy. What did Kyle do? Besides some kind of pro strat, I'm sure.
Okay, it's only 10. I saw the tail end of one, and I was like, oh no, I missed Kyle. Everyone's dropping those hot gift subs.
Those hot... Oops.
Oops. Everyone remember to say thank you for your gift subs. Say thank you.
Thank you. Josh about to confuse the hell out of future archaeologists by digging down these ruins. I think this might be as far as I can go. Maybe.
I have this like bugged out grayling that just keeps like marching around the fire and ignoring me.
I just want you to know the game let me know that I
don't know. I shouldn't have said anything.
Uh-oh. You provoked Kyle.
God.
Just trying to see. Yeah, I guess this is the bottom, huh? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was reading a thing. Excuse me, I was taking a sip of a beverage. I always try to mute. Well, you know, I felt like I was digging a million years. I didn't realize I was right here. Well, at least I can, her hype train is at 917%. That's awesome. If you want to contribute to a hype train now,
I think we're getting attacked.
By gift subs?
Creatures of the forest or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't see any, though.
I'm looking at the map and it looks like, based on where it's happening and where I am, I think it's a you problem.
Oh, I see a little...
Wait.
Come here, you stupid...
Are they attacking the Sarah Zuck sign?
No. It does look like the Hollywood sign up on the hill, though.
I know, that was the hope.
Was it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't see very many enemies. Oh.
Yeah, you seem not all that concerned.
And anytime I run towards them, they run away. Like, come back here. Face your death.
Oh my god, your hype train is at 1,092%.
Listen, Kyle went fucking batshit over here.
I love it. Do you need help over there or no?
I'm actually okay, to be honest. It literally just looks like some fucking boar.
Oh my god, Love Sicko, that's so funny. Is everyone going in your chat now?
I don't know. My chat's behind because I paused the chat right now. Guys, what are you doing? I had to pause. Okay, I'm going in my house. I hope nothing tears up my house. It looks like the event thing is over now.
What Love Sicko said.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
What are you guys doing? The Doge working overtime? It really is right now. Okay, Jesus, hold on. Hold up. Let me just...
So if you look in Sarah's chat right now, everybody.
Oh, you came in here. What are you doing coming in my chat?
What? What is there some kind of like? Is there some kind of rule?
You dropped 10 gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs.
I don't care. You don't need to say thank you for that. I don't need your praise.
I thank you all the time.
That's true.
Friendship.
But Love Sicko made a comment where she was like, Josh, 10 gift subs, Sarah.
Yes.
God, 1,196% hype train. If you want to see that, people, go check it out on Sarah's stream. ! SARA. 12. God.
Fucking Toby did his thing too, where he stacks them. Oh god, I see the now.
Alright, go back
yes,
from whence we came.
hype train, Jesus.
I don't need your praise. I'm just joining. Where's Josh going? So I was thinking about
Stop.
running to the
They're
edge.
treating this as a challenge now.
But it'll take
No,
way
what are
too
you guys
long.
doing?
Oh my god, that is awesome. So in Sarah's
Oh my
room,
fucking God.
if you're just joining, I'm playing with my friend Sarah, and if you go to her room right now, exclamation point
Wait, no,
Sarah,
stop. Stay away
you can
from me.
see what a 1,452% hype train looks like. And it's a lot of people saying, ah.
Aw, and just dropping fucking bits and gives thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm missing any of your bits. I'm trying to kind of scroll down slowly.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Slozo. Kyle again. Open out. Rest assured.
There is no run to the edge in this
government.
game, sir. You'll be sailing
Hello,
for an hour
government.
plus. Yeah, that
Oh,
seems
I
like more
hate
if I were to make like a video about this game, I feel like that's when I can do it, because I feel like on stream it would just get real. Well, I feel like
guys?
I feel like what would happen is
Garrett,
like I would run into a lot of
Rockford
unexpected situations that would require me to like double back and try new stuff, and for a stream I think that might be a little, well, I just don't know. I don't know if it'll be as fun as we hope it would be. But it does sound like a challenge for sure. We play a nice game of Is There a Limit?
Someone's
No,
called
for now.
Vague Pancakery.
Oh yeah, they were in here earlier. Seemed like good people.
Oh my god, I finally reached the bottom of chat. That was chaos. This is chaos.
Can you deforce letters into
And
the
thank
map?
you and hello to anyone
Interesting.
who's in my chat. No, that was not before. Hello and welcome.
I love
I
how
did wash my
old
hands, thank
school
you.
video game this feels. Like everything about this feels at least zoomed into this pixel range. I don't know. I know that this is the valley
Oh
where
my
we
goodness.
are, but it was
You're
already a
making me lose my
valley.
voice. What was I even doing?
Having a good time.
My Streamlabs is fucking broken.
We did it. Now we can sue them.
Streamlabs is just hurting.
I like how
Oh, it's daytime.
I don't know if you feel this way, but because I bought Streamlabs Prime or whatever, which I then proceeded to utilize nothing about, I feel like I can just bitch and moan every time something doesn't work.
Absolutely. I am glad that everybody likes the emotes in here.
Oh yeah, your emotes are great. Yeah, I don't think it'll change the thing, sadly. Hey! Stop. Jojo got the oops, and Sarah got, If you're just joining, this is my house, not the one on the left. Not that abomination on the left, the one right in front of us. Are you biting crotches, son?
Am I what, sorry?
Sarah, do you need to sneeze?
Ah.
Yeah, and Valor's got egg. Oh
Egg.
no!
What?
Something happened to the sign. Now it's... What happened? Sarah's Lux. Zilks. Something happened to the sign. Never fear, I fix. Damn those little gremlins, and or when Sarah hit the sign.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
I don't care.
It looked
Oh,
like
geez.
Sarah flicked for a second.
I fixed it. And then something else happened. Love Sicko, that's fantastic. Can I tell you what Love Sicko just did? I assume
Yeah,
that's
go
you,
ahead.
Love Sicko. If you type exclamation point Sarah Zucks, it just goes, ah.
Cool.
No, God, let me out. Oh, in this light I look nude. Sarah,
Yes.
can you
hi.
guard my chat while I'm gone?
I will try my best.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Number
have fun.
1, not number 2.
All right. Well, I guess all of your chat's gonna hear this too. Then that's fine.
Okay. What is it?
I'm explaining my donation bar.
Oh, okay. Have fun, chat.
So, my donation bar currently says something about needing a bed and a churro machine. Because before it was just I need a bed, and it's like $2,000. But now everyone was complaining that like you can get a bed for much cheaper than that. And it's like, of course I know that, but if I put fucking donations too low, everyone just rips. I gotta keep thinking of new things, and that's so exhausting. So I was like, I don't know, churro machine, bed, tattoo. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what it's going towards? Y'all just want to see something there. But I am actually gonna get a bed, because eventually I will. I'm currently living with my parents, but I will be moving shortly, within the next couple months. So I'm going to upgrade to a queen size bed, you know, for queen. And also my bed frame kind of falls apart sometimes at night, like once a month. All the slats kind of fall through, and then I kind of get like plummeted a little bit into the ground on a nice fancy angle. So Sarah Zucks doesn't work in this chat, but I mean, maybe they'll add it. I will actually get a churro machine. I mean, I might as well. I mean, it'll also force me to make churros regularly. Ah. This, ah. This is actually gonna make a great thumbnail. I should screenshot this. Oh, actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's do... Goodness. Do you want me to turn off the alerts for now? That's up to you guys. It's quite a lot in my chat right now. All these sick alerts. All these fancy alerts. Give me just one moment here, chat. I will... What is happening?
What up, girl?
Oh, Jenna just raided me as well.
Hi, Jenna.
Do not. Stop.
What happened?
Stop. I need to check my thing. Leave me. Leave me be. I'm so confused. I'm lost and confused. Stop. I see you inching back. I have you on a full... I can see what you're doing. Shoo. Stop.
Just
Get away
runs
from me.
off. Ah.
Ah.
Generate. Ah.
Stay away from me.
I love how instantly this is your thing.
God.
It's so funny. Make a bow. Oh, right. Do I have enough finally? Christ, I do. Completely forgot about this sign. I can't remember who suggested live, laugh, love, but thank you. It's just really funny. Live, all right. Live, laugh, ah is a sign we're gonna put on Sarah's property, whether she likes it or not. Live, laugh. It's so funny. All right, here we go. First, let's make the crude bow, finally. All that for not even like a good bow. Why not? Jeez. Please let me out. Please let me out, tiny door. Coal. I need coal. I think I have coal. Is that coal? Thank God. Okay. So excited about this. Sorry, this is really funny. Bless you, funny people, for thinking that one up. Mel and Moisey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So, Jenna, that's Mechalara. First off, did you have a good stream?
Goodness.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I had to get to the
Yes, good stream.
the
Lots
donations.
of fun.
They don't show up in my chat, and Streamlabs is so far behind right now from all this chaos.
But it's good chaos.
It is. It's fabulous chaos.
Jen,
Jen. Ooh, I can make a bow now.
I know, I
Finally.
did that too. Oh my gosh.
Can I upgrade my bow too? Oh, I can. People are telling me the bow is like super overpowered, but
Good. I don't want to have to try.
same. What arrows do I have already? Flint heads.
I love when you become encumbered. Yeah, wet and sad. Sarah, would you say if the developers came up to you and were like, hey, should we leave the wet and sad fatigue thing like it is, or should we make it different and better? What would you
I'd
say?
leave it as it is.
Yeah, I'd be like, please God, please leave it like it is forever.
It's just funny. Stop! Stop it!
Oh, Kyle!
Stop!
Don't tell Kyle what to do.
I know I can't tell you what to do, Kyle.
Kyle just dropped 50 gift subs in Sarah's chat. Like a hero.
Thank you, Kyle. Stop pushing me. Do you like my tunic? My fabulous new
hold on.
stylish tunic.
Look at me again. First of all, I'm glad you're still barefoot. Like pantless and barefoot, which is really what makes the outfit.
Yeah, I didn't make any pants, just this.
But I like how also the like I think it's a belt buckle, but it looks kind of like a toothy mouth.
Oh, from on my stomach?
Mm-hmm. On your tummy, you mean?
On my tum tum?
Yes, on your tum tum.
Jesus.
Okay. Chat, should we should we tell Sarah about the sign, or should we just wow, her house actually looks pretty cool. Your house actually looks pretty cool.
Thanks. So thank you.
Jill.
Jill.
Jill. Tummy tum tum tum. Jill is a buddy of mine as well. She's an awesome streamer and I was gonna say an even more awesome person, but I would say they're both. She is both equally an awesome streamer and an awesome person. If you want to learn more about Jill, go to !Jill. She streams under the call sign. It's only Jill. They were actually asking earlier. Someone was asking earlier. They collectively chat was asking earlier if any more raft was happening, and I said that it was my fault that raft did not happen. But eventually we'll get
Josh's
back
house
to it.
is a work of art. Stop pushing me. Beat the shit out of you.
I kind of wonder something.
I feel like I'm gonna start wheezing. I feel like I have
Just because?
Just because like my voice is going away tonight, and now I'm like.
Are you feeling husky?
I'm feeling very husky.
Yeah, sometime next week. Hopefully, we haven't figured it out yet, but we will. We will. Something I've really enjoyed about Twitch is I do have a lot of fun playing just on my own. But equally, I have fun playing with other people. Like I've gotten to learn.
I got a new sign on my house. Oh no.
Uh-oh, chat. Did you tell? I mean, she'll.
Where did you put it?
What makes you think I did it? Do you like that as if it could be anything else?
Live, love, I'll leave that. I like that.
That was chat's doing. I'm not funny enough to come up with that one. That was chat collectively.
This is good.
Josh used to see how far out to the border you can make it before dying, but I'd leave the expensive stuff at the base. It might take a long time. I might experiment with that one before I do it, because I think it might be a lot of running.
Kyle sub. Thank you.
Vague Pancakery, hello again. Thank you for 15 bits. Ahem. Ah, that is all.
Ah. Are you like starting fire? Excuse me. Rude. Stop setting fires behind me.
You okay there, buddy?
You okay?
What happened to you? You okay there, buddy?
Stop. I'm gonna kill you.
What's wrong? You okay there, buddy? Hey, come back, buddy. Bro.
I just want to hunt some deer.
Oh, you mean?
Jill.
Jill. What about Jill? Jill. Oh, Jill's in your chat. Jill. What are you doing, step bro? Yoda the Cool, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh, I'm currently procrastinating homework. Should I start it finally? Share your wisdom, please. All right, I'm going to give you my honest take on this. The way, in my opinion, that procrastination works best is when you've ahead of time assessed, like, the limits of that. which honestly goes hand in hand with is there a limit? But really,
I learned that in university.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm sorry.
I know.
But
It's
now you
okay.
can. But now you can
I
hear
wanted
this.
to listen.
But wouldn't you say that's true? Like, because you want to assess it ahead of time and be like, all right, this will actually take me like a day. So at least you know that and you can start on that day. Don't like start the night before and then learn you're screwed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in high school, I got away with a lot more. And then
It's 'cause
the
it's high
second I got to
school.
university, I had to realize what I could actually do.
Yeah,
in,
that
like,
happened to me
certain
too, for
periods of
sure.
time. Because you can procrastinate still. It's just you have to know your limits, you know?
Yeah, all that.
Fucking the second I turn
So-
around, every time.
So if you think
Fucking gray legs.
that you're in screwed position, now's the time definitely to start. If you really don't, I mean, you should. I mean, also to conversely to this, my wife is the total opposite of this and will do things ahead of time, and she seems much less stressed out. So that's another way to go about it. It's almost definitely the smarter way to go about it. In college, it was always, if I assume I don't sleep and eat, how long will this take me? And then I would procrastinate until I had about 70% of that amount of time left. A solid B student all the way through. Yeah, that's what I found. And then also, you have to gauge your own ability to do this. Like, I knew someone who was like really smart, but was like a C average student. And so they kind of had a different sliding scale of where they needed to start to sort of hit the marker they wanted to hit. And so for me, like, especially, I don't know, it was just such that I knew I could do schoolwork specifically at a certain rate to get a certain grade. And so as long as I could get that grade, be average at best. No, I guess I got A's when I wanted to. It was when I really started trying in like the upper years of college that I started getting like A's. I'm vaguely following Sarah, who's way there in putting the crosshair on her. The editor, 1984, thank you for 5 gift subs. Greetings, hail to thee, Crotchbite. How goes the
Greetings.
hunt?
The hunt goes okay. I got like 1 deer.
I heard you were on the hunt for some hot gift subs.
I was not on the hunt for them, but they were on the hunt for me. Stop setting me on fire. I'm hunting shit.
I wasn't doing it. This is a torch. This is a torch. Do you know why I'm doing this? Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because I want this to be an enjoyable experience for my stream where it's not just like a gray mass.
Nah.
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 All those people that got gift subs from Kyle, they're staying for the darkness.
Well, when you put it that way.
That's what they're here for.
Angelicers, thank you for 5. I think you both have thrown down some gift subs, right? Yeah, Jellicers threw down another one
You
earlier.
go and like calculate some shit over there. What are you doing?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, not you.
Let's give you some echo. Oh no. Here we go. Hello. Test. Blah, blah, blah. La, 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 la.
You and your fucking hat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, is this too much sex appeal? This hat.
Yes,
looks-
I cannot resist.
I like
obviously.
how it looks like he went from like, well, let me take it off. He's like, ooh, I'm like sexy Tarzan, Johnny Hot Buddy. Then you put it on and it's like his IQ drops like 1,000 points.
Yeah.
He just looks like the dumbest person. I love it. But yes, also the editor. That was 15 total gift subs. Thank you. I give that an A+++++++++++. And also, she's not paying attention. That sucks. Oh, god damn it. I don't have wood. Hold still. Don't go anywhere. No, too hard. Don't go anywhere. There we go. There we go. Eternal 684, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh looks like a jacked bullet. Wow, you got to be careful there, bud. I don't have wood. No, too hard. Josh, have you tried the white fudge covered Oreos? Yes, I have, and I love them. I love white chocolate stuff, though, which I realize is very not chocolate for one, but also very polarizing for some people. Where you running, bro?
Oh, I didn't realize I was still muted. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize I was fleeing from you. Sorry.
I was just saying I'm gonna probably wrap up soon because my voice is struggling.
No, I hear you. That's fine. Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
Startled me.
Oh, my Streamlabs has caught up. Oh wait, no, that's the old one.
You're no longer my
God,
fave.
it's that
White
far
chocolate is an
back?
abomination.
Oh my God,
Okay.
my Streamlabs is gonna be fucking toast forever.
Okay, let me lay out my case. Here, I'm gonna Sarah.
Yes. Hi.
Kyle just found out that I like white chocolate, and he said, you are no longer my fave. White chocolate is an abomination. And I wanted to make my case for white chocolate, and I wanted you to be a part of this because I know you also don't like white chocolate.
I don't like white chocolate now.
So the reason I like white chocolate is because when it comes down to it, I just want sugar, and white chocolate is like is pretty close to just frosting, and so
Yeah.
I like frosting, and so that's kind of why I like white chocolate. I do not think it is like.
Yeah, but I like frosting more than I like white chocolate.
Yeah, I mean frosting is better, but I just mean like.
Then just eat like a thing of frosting.
For sure. No, I completely agree. Oh, and I would say this too. You know how it's like every time I'm like, do you have any candy? And you're like, no, I have some chocolate. And I'm always confused because I think of chocolate as candy. I would say that designation is especially true where like if you're talking about white chocolate, I think that would be designated as candy versus.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fair because there isn't really chocolate in it.
Okay, let's not get super technical here, okay? Chocolate isn't candy. I mean, I think of chocolate as candy, but every time I ask Sarah if she has any candy, she goes, no, but I have some chocolate, and I get really confused, and then I get really angry. And then...
Brios says that both of us are awesome. Thank you very much.
Who said that?
Brios? I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Thanks.
Hey, let white chocolate be chocolate if it wants to be.
Yeah. Did you just...
Oh, that felt like I put out your doors.
No, you snuff out my light, bro?
Snuffed you up. Don't
that
push me in the
sucks.
fucking...
It sucks, bro.
Fuck off.
Was your monitor, was your game not the primary window, bro?
No, it's just on. I hit escape.
Sucks, bro.
To check chat, you shit.
Why do you hit escape, bro?
Because then I can't navigate my mouse away from it. It's full screen. Can you fucking stop?
Bro, come back, bro.
No.
But I feel cold, bro. I need sort of come back.
I need some fucking food is what I need.
Have you tried cinnamon roll waffles? How good does that sound?
I am going to leave this game.
No, but did you hear what I said? Listen.
Yes. That sounds really delicious.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah, stop. I'm gonna fucking die.
From all those gift subs?
I thought you said I don't know why.
You thought I said what?
I thought you said kisses, and I was like, what?
I feel like
that's not what those are.
From all these butterfly kisses?
I hate it so much.
Me too.
Where's
Oh, you did that one. You did that one.
I'm fucking.
Did you log out of the game? Johnny Hotbody's all alone.
Good. Stop fucking setting me on fire. I also need to wrap up anyways.
I don't know if I've had a... Oh.
Sorry.
Well, should I leave you be then? Should we say goodnight as a chat to you?
Sure. Yes, I think I'm...
Amazing banana
I'm
bread.
wrapping up now, because my voice is fucking gone.
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Does it say reptile on it?
Rapture.
Oh.
Not reptile. Thank you.
I really thought it said reptile. I'm sorry. Chat is saying
reptile shirt.
chat is saying goodnight. They love
Good
you.
night, chat. I love you guys too.
You look sleepy.
I'm gonna talk to chat for a minute and then I'm gonna be sleepy. I'm gonna go
Okay,
to bed.
love you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Hold on before you go. I just saw that you changed your title to Ah.
Did I? Oh, fuck off. Who did that?
All right.
I must have been Lovesigo or Toby.
Oh, so funny. Okay.
Ah.
Good night. Good night, Sarah.
Ah.
Ah. Okay. I'll leave this room now. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, it's just us again. Ah, what a fun-filled night. I think that means we're probably going to switch over to Faz. Almost on the dot. I told JoJo probably around 1. I was like, 12:31. That's usually when Sarah zucks, when Sarah's ready to go bye-bye. So hang on one second. Let me message what's her face here. And see. I are ready when ooh are. So we're just gonna hang out until that point. Wait, are you on the East Coast? Yes, I'm on the East Coast. Jojo needs 5 minutes. That's fine. We can build up our house. What am I doing here? I just looked over at Sarah's stream. I don't know if I've ever told her this. I don't say a lot of nice things. Well, no, I say